is that?
Oh, I hit the wrong one. So we're going to go to this scene real quick. Welcome, everybody, to Star Wars Night. I will adjust the camera over slightly to cover more of the table when this conversation is over. So a couple things. At the end of last stream, the party leveled, and so now they are character level 6. Levels that were taken. Bosnia is now, and I have to go because I have to go in and change this on the website now. Bosnia is now 5 levels monk, 5 levels monk, and 1 level sentinel. Kez is 6 levels in scout, correct? Mm-hmm. Kaya is 4 levels in fighter, 2 levels guardian. Osbadon will be 6 levels in engineer, and Gatal is 4 levels in scout and 2 levels in consular now, correct?
Yep.
All right. So that is the current level status and classes of the party as of today. Sorry for the late start. A couple of the characters, we were doing some final touches on their level ups before the stream got rolling. We should be good to go now. Artemis, you have a box on the floor somewhere. Why must you sit in the dice tray?
The dice tray is perfectly shaped for the cat.
Everything is perfectly shaped for the cat.
Well, they're looking at it.
Look at that look of contention on her face. She's just like, I am content.
Before I pulled everything out of my bag while she was sitting on it, I was trying to lift the bag up to get her off of it. She's
sat there. Yeah, that's Artemis. Prim and proper. She's a pain in the ass and she knows it.
This is why everybody should own a cat.
No.
Good?
I had food in my chair. I didn't know where
Oh. Thought you found like a caltrip in your chair or something. You know, you were like, "Fuck is this?" Yeah, right. All right, so
That would hurt.
Sit on the D4.
the next thing to talk about is Tim has been doing planning for his campaign. He made a purchase specifically for his campaign that he thought might be a good idea for this one as well. And so we'll be implementing a new rule set into the campaign. These are timing devices. And they are set for specific increments. 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. No, not turn timers, no. That's just vicious and mean to put a turn timer on the table. Player has 6 seconds to actually make their decision. You know, that's terrible. No strategy involved. Go.
You would need an active initiative chart so you can see where we were. Who
That's another thing I want to do is a little like stand.
Get like a flagpole or some shit.
Huh?
Get like a flagpole.
Yeah, a little like stand pole or whatever, and markers that has like, you know, player names and things. What's up?
Initiative trackers you could put on the second monitor.
True.
You could just make the font really big so we can all read it.
Okay.
And that way you just type everybody in, sort, and
Okay.
I'll find it on
Just make sure
Yeah.
it's in Times New Roman size.
There we
No.
go.
No.
No. Comic Sans.
Magic, the magic signs.
Ooh,
Magic together.
that's funny. That's fucked up.
You can really read it.
Start typing everything in Phyrexian.
Yeah, shit, all the mana
So
symbols
we'll be implementing the timers during like crunch decisions.
Dude, you guys are like completely missing the mark. It's gotta be in galactic basic rating.
That's Ariel.
Join binary.
So we'll be implementing timers on crunch decisions. We're still going strong on Saturday mornings, afternoons, depending on where you're where you're at in the world when you're watching. So it's Saturday afternoons for us. Tim is still working, still doing his Friday work schedule. Matt will be joining us later in the show when he gets off work.
Are you fucking?
No, Emi.
What are you looking for?
I grabbed
No,
my fucking
Matt.
lap,
No.
and then I think I left it in the kitchen.
What?
I purposely went back to go get my laptop. And then I went to the kitchen and got myself something to eat,
And a drink.
And I left
your
my-
laptop in the kitchen. Smooth move there, Slacks.
and
Oh, you're about to say you
pepperoni.
left your sandwich in the living room.
You ate the laptop. Type on
All right. Anybody else have anything they need to say?
like and subscribe.
On my laptop.
Hit that bell for notifications.
This isn't YouTube, man.
You accidentally take the turkey to school and eat the kid.
All right.
A bit weird.
That is inappropriate, sir. All right. Anyway, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and roll the crawl, and we will see you back here in just a few moments. All right, and welcome back. Let me adjust the camera so we can get a better shot of the table. And we will get this rolling. Again, big shout out to big shout out to Matt. It wasn't on the screen initially, and then I moved the camera. Big shout out to the Matt board for assisting with the opening crawl. Still super excited to have it. So, last we left off, y'all had just left the Old Republic prison on Belsavis.
Super happy about it.
Bosnia is obviously super happy about that. It's almost like he enjoyed his time in prison.
I didn't want to know any amount of information there.
Obviously, he's buttery. Just a little. Yeah, just. Okay. They boarded the Shadow of Coruscant and have begun to leave the planet. Correct? Do we have a time calculation for our travel from Belsavis to your next destination? We also need to RP that moment as well.
I need to speak to Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was doing a computer search on a task for Clan Vizsla,
Okay.
Sort of exchange. I was working with them, and there might have been some hacking software trying to track us on that search. When I searched for certain stuff, I got a warning that there was someone was trying to trace it. So I killed it. I don't know what kind of defensive software you got set up on the
How long ago was this?
30 minutes. I mean, the moment I saw it, I killed the connection. It's like, I better go talk to Bond and find out what type of, if you've got defensive countermeasures on the
No.
computer.
I'm sorry. Just the way you said that, I pictured that on a female Twi'lek's face. No.
Well played, sir. Well played.
So, I will refrain from doing searches on the topic again while on the show.
I like what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Finally, somebody that learns from their mistakes, right?
It's the same. It's 5.7 days. It's only like one. It's only like one square away from Mandalore.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
it's the same distance back across the galaxy
Right.
as if we were going to Mandalore.
Okay.
And I think I calculated if we go to Mandalore, and
It's
then
like
go,
5'9".
it's like 2 hours or something like that. So.
All right.
Everybody else has done their force thing. I hand you the coordinates. This is the planet Rajun.
Give me a lore check.
I was just about to fill it in on the I found on the holonet.
Let's not forget, she's also been smuggling for a while too.
19.
19.
I don't have to tell her. She knows.
Yeah.
Good conversation.
Yeah.
He pulls the card back out, hands it back to me. Airlock.
I need you to check out the turbo lasers real quick.
Turn on the mag boots, walk out on the hall.
Just look down the barrel
Clank,
for
clank.
me.
When I get done, I'll just go sit on the cockpit. On the cockpit glass.
All right. So, the June. An Imperial controlled world. Said to, at least at one point, be one of the staging grounds for Vader's Fist.
Okay.
One of the possible home ports for the Executor. Basic information on the planet. Acid rain. Variable climates, so temperatures, could be complications. But it is, to your knowledge, an Imperial stronghold.
Okay. And how are you giving me these coordinates? Just like on your data pad or something?
Yeah, I just hold the data pad out with coordinates, tap it on the desk or whatever.
Choose a new one.
Yeah. You've been around Chris for a while.
Yeah.
You know how this works. I don't get to choose. If you don't want to go with me, drop me off at the starport. I'll get my own transportation.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
But I don't think Chris would like
Probably not, but I can't speak for Chris.
type in the coordinates, see that it's damn near 6 days to get there.
Yep.
5, 7, yeah.
About 5 days to decide to stop and pull over. And
every morning she's like,
I will turn this thing mid.
I wake up every morning with all intents and purposes to kill you and find another reason not to.
good work today. You did well. I was like,
Kill you in the morning. So you throwing the switch?
Everybody went to their rooms, right?
Yeah, basically.
Basically. Okay. Hey, Chris, we're clear for Vijun of all places, right?
Cough, cough, sputter, sputter.
I need a perception check from Bond.
That's one.
Hey, Chris, we're clear for a trip to Vijun, and very distantly you hear thump, clatter, 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 thump, thud it up, thud it up.
I didn't realize Chris knew Imperial March.
I thought the holocron was corrupting him. Seal the bridge. Put the rest of the ship in this way.
You say what now?
The coordinates she gave me. Vijun.
Vijun. That's where the Force is telling you to go.
Yeah. I looked it up on the holonet, compared the pictures, what I've seen in my head. As a player, unless you provide me with inaccurate information.
Yeah, well, prepare to engage the stealth drive as soon as we arrive.
Our funeral.
And the ship lurches and goes forward into light speed. So, you guys have approximately 5.5 days to figure out if you want to learn anything, try to learn anything, do something, study stuff, have conversations.
But to continue the conversation with Mara.
Okay.
The computer thing had me a little nuts. You know your way around this stuff. Noting the ship, the computer. Could you help me understand it better?
Alright.
Most of what I did previously was on the ground. I mean, driving the limo was nice.
So you want to become a better pilot?
No, the technology, the computers. I could already pilot the ship.
Okay.
I mean, not like you.
Alright.
Cocky bitch.
Yeah. Your best friend might just be Control Alt Delete.
Alt F4.
Control, at least you're in the console. Why is the force stopping me?
He's got it all wrong. It's Alt F4.
What is this Windows key? Bob like slaps me. Never initiate that system on my ship.
This is the command line.
Automated voice. Rolling down windows.
There's oxygen in hyperspace.
No. I mean, they're in places in hyperspace they're on. But we don't want to go there. 10 foot tall, insect.
Okay. So that's 5 days.
So how long does it take you to learn the technology?
Do we remember what the rules were to learn new technologies?
To learn new skills?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been doing this weird roll of dice thing.
Right.
That's not the rules, but
I know. I know that's not the rules. But I could have sworn I actually wrote it down.
Entertainment. Yeah. Bounty hunting. Buying enhanced items. Corral. Crafting. Reverse engineering. Crime.
Still not hearing what we're looking
Espionage.
for.
Gambling. I'm just giving everybody else what they can do. Mercenary contracting. Pit fighting. I don't think there's a pit fighting ring on the show. Racing.
Bosnia would be in it.
Research.
Helmets required.
Selling.
No. I will close my eyes.
Training. Here we go. Skill proficiency. Learning a new skill takes 20 work weeks and costs 500 credits per work week. During resolution, training, and a new skill calls for an ability check that is with the skills going ability score and your proficiency and saving throw, add your proficiency bonus to that.
How many days are in a work week?
4. If a week is 5 days long, imagine a 1 day off. If that.
That seems expensive. 500 credits per week.
That you have to give bond.
You get, that's the whole point. Is you're buying, like, you're paying somebody to teach you.
Yeah.
You're using, like, I'm sure she's gonna take me down to the workshop. She's not gonna let me sit down at the main computer and start. Take me down to the workshop and pull out the Commodore on
Equipment costs.
Yeah, it's just covering the cost. We haven't been enforcing that because, like, some of the other stuff, like if you want to learn skill expertise, it's 1,000 credits per week. But of course, for expertise, you have to find a master.
Right.
Well, I mean, you are talking a bomb here.
Yeah, but I can't go from
Yeah.
not proficient to expertise in a single shot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
So should I go
But,
ahead
like
and
learning
check off?
learning the feat is 2,000 credits a week. And it takes 4
No,
weeks.
no. For the ones that you guys are currently working on, we're not going to implement the rule because you guys are already there. We'll start implementing this tactic
Now.
now.
There's complications, like your teacher's a wanted criminal, or
I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, you smell that bullshit too, don't you?
You might be a criminal, but you're not a wanted criminal.
not if you're an expert in a technology skill, it's like, oh, I'm wanted, nope, not wanted. The Imperial at the desk is like, issue the bounty, next list. Just put this person in, issue the bounty again. What the?
So, someone who isn't proficient in technology would just lower the bounty.
This is the cheat code on fucking Grand Theft Auto and reduce
Yeah.
your stars.
Well, theoretically,
Yeah,
if you're a good
to
enough
get
hacker,
more
you could go in and do it. Because it's not like it's a wanted poster. It's all electronic. Now, I'm sure the bounty hunt, like people like Bounty Hunters Guild, they have really good people defending their stuff.
They didn't have weekends.
Okay.
Nobody's work.
I don't have to sleep 3 hours a night. So
Now there were like there were 3 galactic holidays.
Day of
And
Power.
3 Fetty weeks.
Fet weeks.
Fet weeks. Is that
Like
Fet?
party weeks.
Oh, 3 Fet
Party
weeks.
rock.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you don't, it's French, so you don't pronounce that last name.
So 10 months. Yeah, so there is no weekend, but like everybody gets days off at work or whatever. But
Days off.
I don't believe it. Not Star Wars.
Did I talk to you about creating our own shipping company?
We did.
Okay. We need to get this last little plus out of the way.
How do you mean you want to learn new tech, a few tech powers?
Uh,
I'd level up. I don't know.
no, I think that's the only way to learn
No, I think they can. I think it's like a wizard. They can.
resources. I will look it up, but I do not.
We'll have to circle back around to that one. Amy says the pronunciation is fate.
That's bullshit.
So. Wow. Vicious. Vicious. Fuck. Okay.
Kind of stop there though. I got the quote wrong. I don't like it. My bullshit meter agrees. Red versus blue, man.
Go to your room. No, stay put. Bomb, go to your room.
I'm in my room.
Bosnia, go to your room.
I'm in
Wait
the
a
pit of
minute.
a cock.
Okay. On that note, so is there conversation still being had here?
Shooting.
I think it's just
we
training
just need
now.
to know how long it takes.
Okay, so we'll operate off of that then. 21 weeks,
20
500,
weeks.
huh?
Yeah, 20 weeks.
Or 20 weeks, 500 credits a week, right? And generally, from my understanding, is that we'll still have a dice counter involved in this
Yeah, there's a skill check. There's a roll you make at the end.
of each week, or at the end of the whole thing.
I think this is at the end of the whole thing. I actually already changed it.
Because what I was saying is because generally with something like that, you don't spend 8 hours a day studying that because you're going out on adventures. So that would generally only dedicate about 2 hours of downtime a day to study that. Well, you guys are on the ship, right? 5
Yeah.
days of travel. Roll a d6, re-roll on 6, and that knocks,
Yes. Alright, let me find the resolution section on training.
and that knocks like say 1 to 5 days off of the training routine, which at the end could end up meaning you save money, takes less time.
It says costs are paid at the beginning of each work week. Just tell me how much bond wants, as long as it's reasonable. At the end of each work week, the character makes an ability check depending on their turn. Then consults the table roll.
Okay.
Depending on the roll, you get bonuses to the grand roll at the end.
But there's nothing about knocking time off.
Yeah, no, you can if you roll out.
Okay, well then we'll do it that way then. So every week, at the end of each week of training, so whenever you guys are taking on a new skill or something like that, you have to keep track of it. That is why I gave you the journals, is so you could write this type of information down. So we'll go ahead and play it by the book, see how we like it. Cash flow isn't that big of a deal for you guys, I don't think.
No, I don't know.
As I say, 20 days, that's what? 2,000? No.
That's
10,000 credits?
Credits would be. Yeah.
I'm so glad Bond's an NPC,
Why?
because that's a lot of fucking money.
She still has
It's
a
just
lot of fucking
bouncing
money.
it back and forth between the group members. It doesn't eliminate it from.
Right. Well, so that's the other option, is because it's between group members, you could choose not to
That's what I told him. I said, name the price.
The last couple times people have given Bond money, she has not asked for it.
Well, every time Chris gives money, that's
Oh yeah,
because
but
that's in the contract. They
yeah,
have.
fucking it's cause last time Matt gave me like $5,000. I'm like, okay.
No, that was for
That was to
the.
get C4 going.
C4.
It's like I wasn't even gonna ask for money.
Well, they know you're a greedy bitch, so.
Guy is still shocked you let him off the ship.
All right, so
He's a brilliant droid, but he's an engineer.
I know.
He needs to stay on the ship.
Why do you think I was hugging him so hard when he got back?
all right, so we'll go ahead and use that ruling for now. We'll see how we like it.
Okay.
If we want to make some alterations to it as time progresses, we'll make alterations.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
So how
well,
much-
I mean, I'm not, the 20 weeks, means I learn it probably about level 12, or depending on how fast we adventure. So, okay.
Not really, man. I mean, there's been times you guys are traveling weeks at a time.
Yeah, it depends on what we're
But it's
using
still
to
not,
travel.
it's a week, do an adventure. I mean, we haven't spent 20 weeks as an adventuring group yet.
Yeah, y'all have.
Well, I don't know. I haven't.
Y'all have been a group now for like half a year.
Alright, we arrive on Dantooine. Okay.
And that took y'all
We
2
spent
weeks of travel.
2 weeks.
But we weren't a group at that point.
To me, you're at the table.
2 weeks. We spent 3 days. No, we spent a week on Dantooine
Mm-hmm.
because of the having to run away from the martyr.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 weeks. We spent flying from Where did we go from Dantooine to Yaga Minor? No, to Nar Shaddaa,
Nar Shaddaa.
which was like a couple of days. So maybe we're at a month. On Nar Shaddaa for a week.
No,
and
it's
those-
5 weeks per month.
Okay, so that's a month. Then we go from Nar Shaddaa to Yaga Minor. That's half a week. We're on Yaga Minor for
For
what?
3 weeks.
2 weeks.
Or 2 weeks, I'm sorry.
At
2 weeks.
most, yeah. So we're up to what, 7 weeks or 8 weeks maybe, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Mandalore, that's a couple days. No, that was a couple hours. It wasn't that far from Yaga Minor to Mandalore.
No, it was a couple days still.
Okay.
Because Yaga
We had
Miners.
to wait extra because of the TIE fighters, right?
No,
No, we
different
got
different event.
Different amount.
Different event. So you guys went to Mandalore. It was a
Yeah.
couple days. It was, I think it was like a day,
Yeah,
just
we
over,
were-
just under 2 days travel.
Yeah. Mandalore was a day.
Mm.
No, the first time Mandalore, he went down, talked, and we were gone by the end of the day. So we didn't get off the ship.
Okay. So a day,
Yeah.
and then from Mandalore you went where?
Went to,
My planet.
went to Aline.
Mm-hmm.
Aline, 3-4 days at most.
Oh, travel time.
Well, to Aline, but on Aline, we were
You weren't there
2-3
long.
days at most.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another week. We're up to 9 weeks. Back to Mandalore. Another 2-3 days.
Mm-mm. TIE fighters took 8 days to travel from fucking
Okay.
Aline
I forgot about
back to
that.
Mandalore.
Okay.
So that was a week and a half that ship sat in the spaceport on Mandalore and they did nothing.
Yeah, so that's 10 weeks.
It was 2 months time. 2 months time passed.
Yeah.
You guys spent an additional week there after that because of conversations with the conversations between him and his family, him and Clan Vizsla, picking up the new mission from Vizsla, shopping took a day, and then the conversations between him and Mandal Motors.
Yeah, that's 11 weeks. week to Belsalis.
12 weeks. You guys
They-
spent y'all spent a lot of time down there. Y'all were down in the prison for days.
Then we should have had exhaustion points.
No, y'all had rest periods.
We had
This is
8
not-
long
We
ones.
took one long rest.
Yeah, if we were down there for days, that's exhaustion points.
Unless those elevator rides were.
The elevator
Well,
rides
there
were
was some
about
time flow issues on the planet.
Alright, at most 13 weeks. Another, we're at 14 weeks now. With the trip back from Belsalis.
so it's almost 3 months
Yeah,
of travel.
yeah.
3 months of time in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do it, I had no problem with this. I just was trying to put it in perspective versus
No,
what
that's-
we've already done.
That's fine. But,
Okay.
but that's what I'm saying though is okay. So you guys have been in the galaxy for for a total of 12 weeks, right? There's only 10 months in the year,
Yeah.
so you guys have been in the galaxy for a third of the year already.
I mean, these rules are beyond the scope of D&D 5e. There's no way in D&D 5e to learn an extra skill.
Right. I know.
So, alright. So we'll work on that, and everybody else can do what they're doing.
Oh. This isn't learning tech powers. These are building mods for your lightsaber. All right, so we need to start keeping track of that then.
Okay.
So it is the year 10 of Galactic Empire. And 12 weeks have passed. I know where I got the 6 months from. Because I remember stating that the campaign started about halfway through the year.
Okay.
So that's what it was. So you guys are... Oh no, there are... There are 12 months. Could have sworn I just read something that said 10. Oh, 7 weeks in 1 month is what it is. Okay. So 10 months plus 3 weeks, 3 holidays is 1 year. Alright, anyway, so... I'm not seeing... Alright, anyway. Alright, so we'll say... Fuck it. Well, just make it easy. It was the start of the year. So you guys are 12 weeks into the 10th year of
the Galactic Empire. Good?
Yep.
Alright. So that's where we're at. Okay. Anybody else doing anything for these 5 days? 5.5
Would
days.
there happen to be a gym on the ship?
You could probably go down to the cargo bay and do some exercises.
Possible to learn acrobatics.
That's the same thing I was talking about.
Well,
Just a different skill.
you'd have to learn it from somebody. You?
Yeah.
Alright, I
proficient.
could just learn alongside you with technology.
But you already know technology.
I'm not proficient in it.
You're not? Okay. Well then, yeah, the two of y'all could do that if you want.
But I mean,
No.
you can. I
No,
can
I'm
split the day.
proficient.
I don't.
Under intelligence, I'm proficient in investigation and piloting.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to learn something else,
Yeah.
you can learn something else, so long as there's somebody that's willing to teach you.
Yeah, I'll do technology.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, you have essentially a trainer on board. Chris can pretty much train you in everything because that's just the way it has to be now. You know, all skills, all powers, the only thing he can't teach is technology, like tech powers.
Technology.
You are? Holy shit!
I know, right?
Like, well, not the skill. I'm talking about like he can't teach you tech powers.
Oh yeah.
But like he could teach you force powers, if you have the ability to learn force powers. He could teach you skills, acrobatics, athletics, things like that. He could teach you some feats, not all. When it comes to choosing a feat that you want to learn or something like that, we would go to the drawing board and see whether or not Chris would actually be able to teach that feat. If somebody else in the group has the feat, they can train you instead. So, now it's up to you. Now, you can have Kaya train you in, you said acrobatics?
Technology.
Oh, technology? Well, then you can learn under Bond with him.
Yeah.
And so, if you want to do that, then the two of you need to come to some sort of an agreement as to how much money Bond is going to get every week for teaching you the skill. Or if Bond chooses to take
Bond's
money.
not going to bring up money.
Okay.
If you pay her, she will accept.
So.
Mr.
I don't know how the modifications work, how long it takes to build these things.
There's no. He takes a long rest.
A long rest?
Yeah.
And a check?
No, not for this. Not for his personal lightsaber.
Okay.
There is no rules for learning new tech powers, even outside of leveling.
Okay.
Same thing
So
with
it's
those
not
powers.
like a wizard in D&D that could learn a new spell by
No, you don't have a
transcribing
spell book.
it. Right. Okay.
Now, one of the things, his lightsaber, when he modifies it, that becomes his he can use that as his focus.
Uh-huh.
So he doesn't technically need a wristband at that point.
Right.
He can still have one. Doesn't he
Right.
can focus through the lightsaber. He can focus through the wristband.
Right. Okay. How many mods can he currently equip onto his lightsaber?
The base lightsaber has 4 slots. They can get engineers. There's a column on the engineering list of how many mod slots they get. Every mod slot beyond his proficiency costs him 1 permanent tech point while it's installed.
Okay.
Which, he's got a lot of tech points. That's not really a issue. And at level 6, he would have 5 mod slots.
Oh.
What he had used in our last Star Wars campaign. Basically.
Doing the last hours.
The grappling hook.
No, that's not what I
That's
was.
the Naboo Ascension gun is what I had in last campaign. You'd probably have to go to Naboo, which we're not that far away from.
So you're utilizing that the
I
rule-
assume we're just going to let that roll with Bond because I've already bought so much stuff off the stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
completely plausible. Availability may take time, but you know, you guys are traveling,
Yeah.
so find it in the book, I guess, and
Alright.
see what the price is. I'd say when you get there for a negotiation to see if you can get a decrease in price, do a persuasion check against it, and see if you can get it at a discounted price. If not, then just full price, and we'll figure out when you're able to acquire it. Okay. All right. So a week passes, which means the two of y'all need to make that skill check, right?
This is on a regular computer thing. We'll have all these stuff on the regular office at a time.
Technically, there are only 4 Jedi on the ship. There are 5 Force users and only 2 people with lightsabers.
Okay, so you make a roll based on the ability check. So technology is intelligence.
Yep.
14 for Kaya, which is a +5 on the D100 roll, and you make after that. Which I rolled in the 54, so that'd be 59. The training is adequate, advance 1 week.
So you go from 20 to 19.
Yep.
Okay. So roll a d20. Add your intelligence modifier. 11. Jeff?
Oh, 11, that's a +5.
+5.
That's what I got.
Okay. Roll D percentiles.
Yeah, you have to roll like 30. It's every 5 points it goes down.
45.
Plus the 5, so 50.
Yeah, so adequate training.
Adequate training. So
Yeah. If you fail, then you roll. If you roll a 40 or lower, then you roll on the complications chart.
okay.
So it's, what was it, 1 week?
So yeah, you're down to 19.
Okay.
Yes. No. It'll still only be still only be 4 lightsabers, I believe. No, 5 lightsabers, because Bosny's not building lightsaber. He's building a light ring, 2 light rings.
I just had a picture of Bosnia being a rhythmic gymnastics for the ring premiere.
He will eat your brain for that.
We could try.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah.
What's up
Meditate with my crystal.
with your crystal?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to give me a force check.
$19.
19 total?
Yep, 19 total.
Okay. All right. You begin to resonate with your crystal. Now, Bosny's already resonated with his fully, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna work with Chris to get this force hunger thing figured out.
Okay.
She said I have force hunger. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's the negative effect of your So it's kind of like an exhaustion chart.
Mhm.
So every level of force hunger that you acquire, makes your check to resist just randomly attacking somebody and trying to eat their brain because you consumed a force sensitive's brain.
Abby normal. Abby's.
So we'll track it like a chart. So every time you hit starvation status on your hunger, you will go up one on your force hunger chart. Okay. So starvation for you is like 4 weeks or something like that without eating your brain,
Pretty much.
and that's just without eating a brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Force starvation is without eating a force sensitive's brain. Okay. The only way to reduce your force hunger level. So right now you're at 0. You just have force hunger. Okay. Mark it on your sheet somewhere, force hunger, and put like draw 5 little boxes underneath of it or something, so you can mark them off as you get them. If you go 4 weeks without eating a brain, you gain 1 level of force hunger, which gives you every time you come near anybody force sensitive, you have to make a wisdom saving throw to not attempt to eat them. Every level increases the DC check of that save. In order to reduce your force hunger, you have to consume a force sensitive brain.
Alright.
So you're probably going to want to put sense force as one of your force powers. If you
Yeah,
don't.
he has this. Oh no, that's not.
Huh?
So it can be up to you or not. But for the grapnel, the Naboo Ascension gun's a heavy pistol,
Mm-hmm.
so we could like put it as a mixed or combine these two. Am I looking right? Yeah, like combine these two. It'd be a specialized weapon.
Okay.
So I'm not looking for it to be a blaster itself.
You just
Well,
want
it has
it would be-
basically 2 modes. It has the blaster mode.
Yeah,
where you can
but
fire.
this one
It's
I
a-
would want it to be. Its only purpose would be to fire the grapnel, so it could
So-
potentially carry more weight,
instead.
something like that.
So you just want a full grappling
Right.
launcher.
Instead, we'll do it this way.
I highly doubt I'm gonna get Bruce Wayne levels of fucking cable strength.
So what we'll do instead is we'll mark it as a blaster rifle. Okay. That way you can have a tank attachment that allows you to do the liquid cord, the liquid rope that Kaya bought. So you'd be able to shoot it and it would create this rope. It creates rope for you, so you don't have to have like spools of rope on it. Like each container can produce X number of feet of rope, essentially, and that's how we'll do that.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah. So you just want to go with the 400 then?
Yeah, just do the 400. Make a persuasion check if you want to try. Just pay. Okay. And then we'll say. $29 days to get it to you or to a point in which you designate.
Alright. I'll just tell him the usual drop off.
Okay. That's nothing.
Mhm.
You guys are gonna have to make a trip out there eventually. I don't want none.
Oh, here, sorry, I'm here fucking colors.
Huh?
So sorry, I'm not here to fluff your pillows.
Did you shit?
Did you say you're not here to fuck his pillow?
Fluff.
Fluff. I hope he's not here to fuck my pillows.
Yeah, I can do that too.
No, you stay out of my room.
Who said he was talking about those?
You stay on that side of the room. Alright. We already determined that you need to figure out how many mods you can have equipped to the lightsaber through your class.
I have total 5.
Total of 5. And it only takes a long rest period to install those mods.
Yeah. Crossguard.
Alright, so.
And the list of mods is it's not the regular set of mods.
Right. He doesn't
And a lot of them are
have.
similar to that.
He doesn't have like souped up. He doesn't have specialized mods for the lightsaber construction. It's just a base lightsaber construction. So he has no like bonuses in that regard. The mods that he has
The
right
only,
now.
the only thing that would grant bonuses is the
No,
crossguard.
no, not what I'm saying. So
Oh.
when you build a lightsaber,
Yeah.
there a base lightsaber has 4 mod slots already.
Yeah.
And so you find the equipment to slot into each one of those based upon the types of mod slots it is, and they grant bonuses. Like what I've been doing with the weapons and stuff that I've been giving them.
Mm-hmm.
So like they can have keen and things like that on it. As an engineer, you have 5 additional mod slots on the weapon itself that you can put additional things on there that nobody else can.
Yeah.
Correct? That's the correct.
That's one way of reading it. It doesn't address the issue.
Are you telling me you built a
It but it says his lightsaber counts as an enhanced item.
Right.
So
It's my lesson.
you could say that it's already got all those, like his
Well, we're going with base components right now.
yeah. But like he came and put an Adegan crystal as one of the options for +1 attack bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that he'd be able to put an additional crystal in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but he also made the ruling that I have to find the Deacon
Yeah,
crystal,
yeah. You have to.
which is going to be near
Are
impossible.
you talking about
Not
making
near
like
impossible, but
Well, for like the one you get as an engineer, you'd synthesize that. So you could just
Create.
use a forge and make a crystal. They can do that in Star Wars. That's what most Sith do. Is they don't go looking for
So I
crystal.
can
They just
basically
make one.
make a synthetic crystal.
Yeah,
but-
but it's not going to have any other property except a +1 to hit.
Yeah, but and I know I think the beam gem.
Yeah, there's all that stuff. It's not going to have any out there properties
Mhm.
except for what it's described.
right.
Yeah, the Deacon crystal.
But those are like additional mods that get added to the lightsaber. So essentially, when you construct your lightsaber, you construct an additional crystal chamber that allows you to add that other crystal.
I mean, I could basically build, the blast saber, aka.
But that would only be if you were actually a Jedi and had an attuned crystal to you as well. So
Yeah.
for now, if you want the Adegan crystal, you can slot it into that slot, but you have to synthesize that crystal.
Okay.
You have to create it,
Yeah.
and that is a skill check.
Yeah. And your lightsaber, this lightsaber counts against your number of attuned items, but you can only have 3 attuned items. Most items don't take a tune.
I don't know.
Okay, so it's not like it's a huge thing. His Beskar might take up all his attunements. Now that I think about it.
No, actually, none of that
because it only
Beskar.
counts as one item.
Yep.
So it takes one. of
It
its
takes
slots.
one
It's
of
the
it.
whole
It takes
suit.
Yeah.
takes up
Well,
one. Like each piece takes an attunement slot unless you're wearing the full
Yeah.
Beskar. Then the full Beskar only takes one of his attunement
Yeah.
slots.
So let's see here.
Yeah, because you and I had already looked that
Yeah,
up.
that's right.
So, just so you know,
so you can
Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
one of your attunement slots is already taken up by your armor.
Yeah, I'm uninstalling
Attunement.
because I figured
What?
the
So,
grip is a lot better because I can't.
In D&D,
Uh-huh.
you can have what's called attuned items that are attuned
That,
to
and
your
I also
soul,
have return
essentially,
weapon, which has to
but you
change
can only
that.
have
Because you
3
already done everything.
equipped at any one point in time.
Right.
Star Wars has the same concept. Each part of the Beskar armor by itself usually takes up an attunement slot. But because you have the full set, it only takes one attunement slot to equip the whole set and receive all the bonuses.
Okay.
I like
So,
the- I like the Call of Duty.
While wearing that armor, you only have two additional attunement slots to where you can put attuned items in.
What is the attunement?
It's so like there's some items in the galaxy that require you to have some type of like spiritual connection to it in order to gain its benefits.
I mean, technically that is with all Mandalorians in their armor. and-
Well, that's why they made that ruling that with the full Mandalorian set,
Yeah.
if you're in the full gear, it only consumes one attunement slot.
One Mandalorian.
Yeah, it only consumes one Mandalorian slot. Most of the galaxy doesn't have a Mandalorian slot. You know, fuck you. You know, fucking break. But so that's how that works. So like on your adventures, you may find like a customized blaster that provides not just energy damage but kinetic damage as well when you attack with it. So it may deal like 1d6 energy and 1d6 kinetic.
What a bowcaster does.
Yes, actually, that is what a bowcaster does. But if I'm correct, bowcaster does not take an attunement slot. But a bowcaster is
technically. It's up to you. You as the game master have to decide if an item is powerful enough to
to
take
me a bowcaster, unless you were a Wookiee, would require an attunement slot to use.
Okay.
It is a very specialized
the
weapon.
difference between being proficient with an item and attuned to
Right. So proficiency means you can use it with no negatives. Right.
it. Yeah. Well, you can get your proficiency bonus,
Right.
but there's not a negative.
Right. That's one of the things they took away from it. In 3.5, you got negatives for
Yeah.
using weapons you didn't know how to use. But there's no bad. You get to add all of your stuff to any weapon you're proficient with. Your proficiency bonus, your modifier bonus, things like that. If a weapon states that attunement is required, it won't matter if you're proficient in that particular weapon's use. Like, say the weapon is a blaster rifle. Yeah, you can still use the weapon as a standard weapon, and it'll work. But any special properties that weapon has, unless you're attuned to the weapon, you don't get to use those special properties. So, like the bowcaster does energy and kinetic damage, right? Would require an attunement slot to gain the energy and kinetic. Other than that, it would either be an energy shot or a kinetic shot. But if you were playing as a Wookiee, I wouldn't require it to take an attunement slot, since that's pretty much a ancestral weapon for a Wookiee. You know, the bowcaster is a species weapon. It was a weapon designed by Wookiees. So
Yeah, that's fucking.
it is. So like with Mandalorians, the reason your armor only takes up one of your attunement slots instead of all of your attunement slots is because you are Mandalorian, wearing the full gear. Okay? Good? Alright. Any other questions?
Comments, concerns?
Bullshit? No? Good?
Yeah, now since I'm level 6, I got that freaking where I can choose 2 force powers now.
Okay. So you still gotta level your character.
Yeah, all I gotta do is the HP. And
That's a D8 for you?
Yep.
As an engineer?
Yes.
Yeah, you would know that, wouldn't you? So roll a D8 and add your Constitution modifier.
6. I'm at 8, so I'm up to 54.
Well, when you were talking about him with his double crystals, you talking
Well,
about, like,
he doesn't have to worry about that
Oh, okay.
because he doesn't have levels in Jedi. So like the Jedi, for you guys, you won't be putting regular crystals into your lightsabers or light weapons. You'll be putting your attuned crystals into those. If he had levels in Jedi as well and had an attuned crystal, he would have to create an additional crystal chamber in his lightsaber to add that additional
But
modification.
essentially, we can have like dual phase sabers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit! I mean, Corran Horn had a dual phase saber, didn't he?
Vader
Yeah.
has one.
I was gonna say Corran Horn could switch his from a standard lightsaber to
3 to 6, yeah, from a standard to
a great saber, essentially. It was like fucking
Yeah.
massive blade. It was
Well,
a
that's
6 foot long.
Yeah.
blade.
Didn't
Sephiroth style fucking weapon,
Yeah.
you know?
Didn't Darth Krayt also have like a dual sided saber, but you couldn't have both active at the same time?
Who?
Darth Krayt.
No.
I don't remember what
Are you
Remember, like one side was red, you can turn around and do the other side. Like,
No, that was a standard saber staff. That's a standard saber staff. You can in a
Well, his
saber
no-
in a saber staff weapon, you can create 2 crystal chambers to produce 2 different colored blades out of each
Yeah.
end.
Well, his couldn't be active at the same time.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Ah.
I know there's one where they have the saber staff and you move the blade from one side to the other. You can essentially
First
extend it
level.
all the way to one side, make it like a great saber.
It's a
Yeah.
combination of a saber staff and a dual phase
Yeah.
saber.
Yeah, that's what that was.
But it still uses the energy from one, so
Yeah.
you can't have it both extended along
Right.
on both
Yeah,
ends.
but the force powers count as tech powers for you, as far as you don't have to have force points to use the force powers.
No. So.
They take your tech
Because
points.
I remember.
All right.
We're getting off
So
We've been off that one.
I know. Well, we've been trying to cover some ground rules. All right. So
Star Wars RPG, the off-topic show.
Welcome to the best variety show in the freaking Twitch.
all right.
We
So
can take off topics and already
we guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready
First
to
thing
make
we're
my
doing.
First stealth check.
Huh?
So I'm ready to make my first stealth check. Give it to me.
First thing we're doing is seeing the current state of the June.
Red alert.
Planet.
Who?
They're on red alert now.
The June. Okay.
I forgot. When I level up to, I can switch out to power 2. On level ups.
So
Mm-hmm.
first thing I need from you,
Yeah.
coming out of hyperspace, I need you to give me an initiative roll.
I think I'm going to get rid of Hydro Mesh, change out one of my tech powers, and then add the new one because I'm not.
I like that idea.
I
Don't
like
worry,
that
fam, I
idea.
got you, alright?
Fuck up, all you fucking moron.
So what are your battle droids doing? Throw the net. I don't have the net anymore.
10.
Roll again.
Initiative?
13.
Okay.
It'd be
16.
like,
So-
add half your proficiency to that.
Yes.
Are you telling him to?
No, I'm asking him if he would.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, add your responder's routine, add your proficiency bonus.
So, additional.
No, add half his proficiency bonus to
So is
your.
that going to be a 1 or a 2?
He's got a +3, so
Yeah.
it would
Two.
be a 2.
So.
Round up unless it says otherwise.
So 15.
15.
15. Roll again.
What does it need?
No, we've tied both rolls.
20.
Let's go with which
I was gonna
ship
say,
has
what
the
is-
higher dexterity.
Huh?
You go with which ship has the higher dexterity.
Ships don't have dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
do.
do.
Do they?
If we're in space combat,
It's not for the.
uh,
It's not for combat. It's for to see what it.
you know,
It's to see what event takes place first. So. Ship comes out of hyperdrive, or it comes out of hyperdrive shuts down. Ship comes out of light speed. What do you do?
Stuff.
All right. So then we don't have to worry about anything. Now I need you to make a perception check, visual as Bond. Of course, you can stay there. There's the ship, in case we need it. Let me tell me what you got.
Well, transmission program won't really
An 11.
do me any good now because we're all done for the
11.
no, we don't want
program.
What do we do?
You see
All sorts of-
2 Star Destroyers in
Got
orbit
expertise on two
over the June. And it looks as though one is breaking orbit, as though it's about to. On,
Can I see that it's dumped its trash?
yes.
You're gonna float away.
No, it's gonna fucking leave if it dumped its trash.
And the other one looks as though it's following the orbital plane and going to the other side of the planet. It does not look as though either ship has noticed the entrance of. If they have noticed the break in hyperspace, they have not been able to pick you up on sensors, so they may just look at it as a glitch in the radar system.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So that was all. That's why I was doing the initiatives to see whether or not the ships would get a scan off you before you were able to activate the stealth drive. You succeeded on that. So it's funny. I rolled a 10 and you got a 10, and then I rolled a 15 and you got a 15. So it was just like, fuck, roll again. All right.
Switching out.
So what do you do?
Intercom. Alright, we're here. This is a terrible idea, but we're here.
It's like, sounds like somebody needs some money.
I need force checks from the 3 Jedi. No, you're not going to get your stealth check anytime soon, sir. Mister, I have a 12 in my stealth.
You said a force check?
18 on the die.
Yes.
Plus 6.
12.
24.
I need you and you to make wisdom saving throws.
What is Star Wars 5e equivalent to Thunderwave? Overload?
No, turbulence.
No, turbulence is acid blob.
I think I just found it. Expel a burst of power, each creature within a 15-foot cube.
That's Thunderwave.
Yep.
You-
Force powers.
What?
Eight.
8,
5.
5.
No, wait. Yes, 5.
Okay.
I wanna get
So,
force powers.
the general description to those of you who are sensitive to the Force. As soon as the ship exits hyperspace, you're overwhelmed with a sense of dread. Nauseating dread. You rolled high enough on your force check to not have to make the will save. It still shakes you though. This area of the galaxy is very heavy in the dark side, and it is imposing, like it's trying to impose its own will upon you. The two of you failed both of your checks, and you guys, the two of you, are currently overwhelmed by this imposing, intimidating presence. And it's not like a presence in the, as a sense of you feel somebody there. It's just like this presence that's all around you, you know. And it makes you fall to your knees, makes you sick to your stomach, it overwhelms your senses. For the moment, any skill checks you guys make until I tell you otherwise, or until you pass the next wisdom saving throw, are rolled at disadvantage. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright? Okay. Alright, so the ship is now a few miles away from the orbital plane of the June. The Star Destroyer has not noticed the vessel and has moved and orbited to the other side of the planet. Let's see if I can pull an image of the June up for you guys.
Overheat what he chose. What Anthony chose for his attack power.
Really?
Huh?
Chose overheat?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can't you take level 3 stuff?
Well, no, I'm changing out
Oh,
to,
okay.
and then I've added I actually added the first level spell. I added translation program because we're gonna need it. Trust me. I could do smuggle, but you already got that.
It's so tiny. It's a small image, guys. I'm sorry. I'm blind. I can't see.
Hold control and scroll.
I don't know if it'll work.
And
Okay.
It's a Terran planet.
We're moving closer.
It blurs the image though.
It's good enough.
So.
We get it that it's very foresty and.
Well, it's very greenish,
I
not
thought that was
necessarily
water.
forest.
No, that's definitely not water. You can see it. What I think is a river. Yeah, right there.
It might be a canyon.
Yeah, possibly. It's also very cloudy, which is good.
It's also very cloudy, which is good. I don't know if you understand the problems here.
It means no satellite TV in a lot of places.
Oh no, they get excellent satellite.
Wait, so they don't have HBO?
Probably
No.
not. They have no way to watch Justice League anymore.
Look, Home Boffin Office is not that good as a network, okay?
Hmm.
We go to the planet of Vajun, yes. Very nice.
But now, Home Bith Office has the music channel.
No
You
good.
hear Max Rebo all the time.
Okay. So that's the image of the planet.
Hey Kaya, so where am I going?
Just hold this orbit or whatever you're doing. I need to wait till this dark side of my eyes clears up before I can focus.
Whatever that means.
All right. Bosni, Kaya, make your next wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, 8.
21.
Okay. Bosni pushes past it. I need Bosni to make a Constitution saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine. The feeling intensifies for Kaya. It starts to press down on you, and it almost feels like it's physically pressing down on you. The only reason you're currently standing to your feet is your body is not biological. But it still does take a physical toll on you. In the sense that, you know, you feel as though your body is organic and is to the point of buckling, even though you know that your body won't buckle to such things.
I'll just close my eyes and meditate.
Give me a what?
No, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm sitting here, basically pulling in till I can force my way through this miasma. or
Right.
whatever.
Can I still feel it? Can I still? I've pushed past the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still feel it affecting it?
Oh,
Give me a force
My
check.
force powers.
level 1, 2, level
No,
1.
like for
9.
alignment.
No.
Huh?
You know the presence is there, and what's your intelligence?
The dark side powers.
18?
You're smart enough to know that it probably is affecting
no,
people.
The class
Force
has no
sensitive
restriction. I mean,
individuals.
Jedi don't have a restriction.
So
Just remember when you use them.
Hey, good talk, Kaya. Did y'all feel that?
Yeah, I did.
Did it hit you hard at all? That whatever feeling?
Well,
That dark
it
side
hit
feeling?
you hard, but it didn't debilitate you. But it is a heavy toll.
Yeah, it was pretty jarring.
Damn, it took me off my feet.
No, obviously it didn't do that to you, but
Oh.
Kaya didn't say anything.
yeah.
Kaya will say something now. It's the dark side of the Force is fighting us.
Have Everybody was dark side fighting. Oh, sorry.
I knew something.
You heard what you were talking about.
The second he started doing the karate motions,
Dark side fighting using Sith lightning.
If you two weren't such nice guys, I would not get fucked
Everybody
I
has
would be-
Sith Lord lightning.
okay, so now you give slap.
You can't give slap older people. You have to give only give slap younger
Yeah, that's
people.
right. Fucking he's Gibbs slaps the younger guy.
Why does the younger guy have to take it?
Because nobody can give slap.
Because you can't Gibbs slap Gibbs.
They tried and failed
I think
miserably.
his dad did it to him once, but that was the only
No.
person who had the.
Mike did it to him once.
Mike.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a Gibbs slap then, it was a Mike slap.
Mike slap. Boop. By the way, I like the boom arm.
Amy shakes her head.
So can I make my save again? Or are you going to wait?
Oh, go ahead.
Dude, this place does not want me to do anything.
Okay. Well, I mean, this place is supposed to.
Yeah.
When you talked, did it feel strained at all from the miasma?
No, it didn't feel strained. Because technically speaking, even though the power is pushing down, it's mental anguish and not physical.
I'm trying to find a way to give you
Yeah.
an advantage. if I hadn't filled my force check, I would have just gone straight to you and assisted.
This is Papa Palpatine. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, there's no way to assist on this sort of thing.
Yeah.
But like trying to figure out where to go and all is just a pointless exercise.
You've reached control room 742 of the reactor of Death Star 3. How can I direct your call?
Incredible that they managed to finish the first one.
This time we got a whole planet. You have a thing that somebody can just fly and ship it to? Well, yeah. But you can't move, so they know where you are at all times.
Still fucking so mad about that.
Don't be.
Mad about
It
what?
never happened, right?
There are theories out there that will be the case.
Are you mad about?
Star Killer Base.
I think my tech pass was good.
Why are you so mad about that?
You know what it is, right?
It's the fucking planet.
That's
Do you
about
know
where all the
what
lightsabers
planet
came-
it is?
Where most of the lightsabers came
It's
from.
Ilum.
That's Ilum.
Was it?
Yeah.
They harnessed the core into a weapon.
Yeah. So mad about
Well,
that.
the Empire mined it for the first
And
Death
then they blew it up.
and the second Death Star.
No more lightsaber crystals for the galaxy.
No, there's
No.
lots of places to get lightsabers.
Well, somehow
No more
firing the
kyber-
weapon
no
didn't
more
kill
kyber
the planet.
crystals. But the Deegan crystals are from Yavin.
Mm.
We go to Yavin.
No, not Yavin, not the moon. The actual gas giant.
The gas giant.
Cool.
The planet. You can find several types of crystals on Bespin.
Yeah, any gas giant has a
I
chance.
don't like that.
All right. Go ahead and make your next save.
Hey, there we go. 18. No, wait, 16.
16.
Make up your mind.
Okay.
34.
It's still a fail.
It's a saving throw, not stealth check.
It's still a
He
fail.
doesn't want me having.
It's still a fail.
You don't stealth
The answer
everywhere
should have
you
been
go, okay?
42. Anyway.
Don't worry,
Okay,
no more
so-
mesh, okay?
I'm happy about it.
Okay?
So I finally fight through the.
Yes.
Start picking up one-use scrolls that
I need
break.
you to take 3 damage.
Boss used
What
to
type of
freaking
Psychic.
PTSD.
From that and the explosion you cast it on.
Where's the list?
It helped though, didn't it?
You're a little unique in that regard because of the Force.
Yeah, I can get forced with
Like,
flank. Yo!
You'd get you the dark saber, so you don't have to flint, or you can just dark saber.
Alright, now, can I make a force check to see where I should be going?
Yes.
Maybe I will run into whoever has it. And
He's gonna roll a 2.
Yeah, like Boston. Boston, I need your crystal.
Which one?
He's got
Yes.
4.
There we go. 21.
All right.
No, actually 23.
Okay, so you managed to push your way through this dark side miasma, for lack of better terms for it. And you're able to focus yourself enough to determine that the planet's surface, on the side of the planet in which you guys are currently at,
Yeah.
is where you need to be. You can pretty much pinpoint exactly where you need to go.
Pull up the hologram of the planet. I'm gonna look at Bono like we're going here.
Any collection of ship's waypoints?
No, not that you've seen.
Oh, a caltrop.
He said 4. I thought he wanted to do 4.
Yeah. But I meant throw it at me.
Oh.
That could be arranged. No.
How'd you get kicked
Fly
off
catch.
Twitch? 'Cause
Fly
we-
catch.
we-
Give me a
we
pilot.
ripped somebody's eye out by throwing a D4 at him on screen.
16.
So you managed to enter orbit and following the directions of Kaya's force sense, you navigate yourself to this complex that you I don't know if there's
So you have sense force, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to get other stuff. Trimmer?
That's basically the same thing as
so just to give
Molder.
you
oh, okay.
Molders or erupting earth?
an idea. That's the landscape that you're flying over currently.
Okay.
It's full of spikes.
It's very arid.
I think it was from one of the freaking games. I can't remember which one it was. We're still gonna get squadrons.
Hmm.
I still have to get squadrons.
It was an alright game.
Fuck that game.
God dang.
The
The
fucking
closest-
glitched out on me. I can't get past level 13 because it won't load.
Yeah.
I can be in the hangar, but as soon as I go to start mission, it like crashes. Every
Yeah,
time.
that's like the closest image I can get you to more of a ground shot of
Okay.
what Vajun's surface looks like. For
Yeah.
everybody else that's
Yeah.
wondering,
Very dreary.
yeah, it's very dark. It's very arid looking.
Very gothic.
In a sense, gothic fantasy.
Goths.
Smells like cloves. Oh,
Hey man, I love this clip.
all right. So
Smells like bacon.
you see, as you're flying through these spires and canyons, you're coming up fast on some type of complex in the distance. There are landing pads at this complex, but it does seem as though there is activity at the facility itself.
Any observation towers?
From the distance in which you're flying and the amount of cloud cover in the area, it's hard to make out, but you would assume that would probably be a great possibility for the area.
Any stable ground I could possibly get below me?
Give me a sensor check, so that would be a ship's perception. You can't. Fuck.
Yeah, stealth is on.
Stealth is on.
I mean, I can see below.
Yeah, go ahead and just give me a standard sight perception through Bond.
Dirty 20.
You can see several areas, which would lead you to believe that you could find a spot relatively easily that you could set the ship down.
Alright, so just like on where we just were, Belsavis, land the touchdown, make sure the ground doesn't fall beneath us.
Okay. So you let the ship begin to settle,
Mhm.
and nothing happens. It's solid ground.
Okay.
How far away from the facility did you set the ship down?
Far enough to where I know for a fact their sensors will be able to pick us up.
Okay, so about 2 miles away.
That's fine.
If you were higher up in the air, you would have had to have set down further away for that. But being as low to the ground as you are, with your stealth drive on, you could get a little bit closer. So you set down about 2 miles outside of the facility,
Okay.
in another canyon. So it'll be hard travel for the party, but at least the ship is relatively safe.
Is Seraph still on board?
Yes.
What's he been up to?
General maintenance on the ship.
Okay.
Making it looking.
Did we ever fix that speeder bike?
No, nobody said to. He, until you tell him to do something, he just kind of sits back and works on the ship. Hears creaks, groans, or whatever. He goes and checks them out and makes sure the ship's fine. If there's a particular project you want him working on, you have to tell him. All right. Ship sets down.
Alright, is the fortress, or is that building in the distance you showed?
It's not. It doesn't look like that.
But there is a building.
There is a
Is
facility
that-
in the distance. That is
Where-
exactly where the force is leading you.
Well,
Another happy landing.
Bottom there. Yeah, I got this one a little backwards on the roll. Yeah, it's gonna have to go long ways. So, roll, yeah, like this for now.
I will go see Chris for a minute before we disembark.
Say again?
I'll go see Chris for a minute before we disembark.
Okay. Chris's door is open.
Okay, boss, for getting off here, any words of advice?
Keep your head. Keep calm. Don't let your emotions dictate your decisions. You can sense it, I know you can. This area is not to be trifled with.
I'll nod. Alright, am I the only person leaving the ship?
Coming too. Kick open the door, shoot my blaster, flamethrowers, and
Bye.
I forgot to ask you a aesthetic question last week. Did the mask the Mandos made me, did it have the standard T slit that Mandalorians use, or did it have more like a Jedi temple where it just has eye slits?
some Mardi Gras mask.
Actually,
Beads and coloring.
You have to hold it up to your face.
it's a very unique mask in its design. So
I've got a paint scheme in mind.
That'd be
for it.
hilarious.
it is a solid piece.
You don't see me.
It almost looks like
So there's no noticeable eye slits.
no noticeable eye slits.
Okay.
But when you put it on,
You can see through.
you can see through the entire thing. It's almost as if the material in front of it
Yeah.
is
Like a two-way mirror.
is being seen through by something else.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I will have painted it
Okay.
to look like a Corellian soul diamond. Basically, it looks like a blue-white gemstone
Okay.
on the front.
That's fine.
And I will put it on.
Huh?
I will put it on before exiting the ship.
Okay.
Fold
Yeah.
up the cloak.
Then we can't see out of it at all. Said now he can't see out of it at
No.
all. He's handed over.
Alright, so you step off the ship. It's very humid. It's like even your skin can feel the humidity.
Yeah.
Turn it back around. We're going back on the ship.
Gotta get my air conditioned best.
The air is heavy with moisture. And the moisture stings.
Oh, that's why I have the cloak.
It's very acidic. in
Yeah, the
nature.
description of the planet. I was ready for that.
Okay. Anybody else following suit and leaving the vessel?
Bosnia.
Okay. Kez, Oz, Gatal. Alright, same thing. It's the air is very humid. You guys begin to start sweating immediately, and including you.
Mm-hmm.
You not so much. Your armor is a temperature controlled enviro suit. That would be dick. I would laugh. That would be dick.
What happened to the rest of your party? The guy cast overheat. The guy, my guy had just charged. My friend had just charged his jetpack and it exploded, killing 3/4 of the party.
One come running at you with a thermal detonator in both hands.
He's a suicide grunt.
Give me a hug.
Alright. You guys got about a 2-mile trek ahead of you on rough terrain.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. So, we'll say it takes about an hour and a half of travel before you guys can actually get the facility in your line of sight. At this point, I'm going to have everybody make a stealth check.
Oh, dude, you've been waiting on this moment.
See how he's taking his time now, though, right? Roll like a 2.
He'd still be ridden.
24.
That was a low roll.
19.
19.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
You're gonna
No,
have
it's
to.
13.
13.
15.
15.
12.
All
Hey,
right.
that's what I rolled.
Those Jedi are sticking together on these rolls, man.
All right. So, I need perception checks from everybody that is willing to make a perception check.
What are we perceiving on what?
Distance.
Okay, so it says
Okay, so with this roll, Oz is too busy, getting the underwear out of his crotch.
What's the distance?
That's a
Some of the acid rain fell
Like
down.
probably
Oh, yeah.
500-600 feet.
Oh.
Hey man, it's kind of humid out here, man. Woo! Doing that number.
Definitely.
17 on
Don't wanna take your shirt
He's starting to get a fucking space thong.
perception plus 6, so I am at
He's starting to get
23.
dingle my butt.
21.
A 7.
Oh, okay.
I got this many.
All right. So 15.
My passive is higher.
My passive's way higher.
That's why he.
Is this a dick measuring competition?
I win.
No, he does. His passive's in the 20s.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, then.
All right. So the two of you.
What's that?
Oh damn.
Oh damn what?
Hold your.
Oh.
You guys.
The session's over.
I
wasn't Okay.
expecting these for like another 4 days.
Asking you shall receive.
Under promise, over deliver.
Again, I'm excited now.
Yeah. You missed what I said.
Hey,
I
give me
said
like-
session's over. The
Session's over. Get the fuck out of my house. I gotta reset my entire setup. I don't know if you've noticed.
But yeah, I saw the boomer. That's why I said nice boomer. When'd you get that?
2 days ago. Yesterday.
Amazon?
Nope. Newegg. Got the boom arm.
Got the pop filter.
yeah, all that came together. I got the 2 monitors and I got the arms for the monitors to hook to the desk.
Word.
So now I'll have a movable setup now.
So at least now you'll be so I guess I take it tonight after the session. You're gonna be busy setting this shit up, right?
Yeah, probably to give Jeff enough time to get home before we get back onto Valheim.
Oh yeah, I recently installed that myself.
It's a good game. It's frustrating.
So let me see.
Movement. Lots of movement.
It wasn't just me from seeing myself fail myself.
I do have what was that thing called Terrain Mastery?
It's not really gonna matter right now.
Uh,
I don't think. Terrain Mastery is a.
What do you have as an engineer have training mastery?
well, it's because of my feature from the Ace Pilot. It says you have an instinct to understand the terrain,
I would assume that was while you were flying.
interpreting maps and planning routes.
Yeah. So.
We travel at
We
3.
have to basically, before we leave the ship, next time we talk to you, and you say, "Oh, this is the best way to go."
Y'all chose more of a discreet route, so it took you a little bit longer because you do.
Yeah, we
you
just
guys,
were walking up the main lane to.
right. So, and there's enough of y'all in the group with good survival and pathfinding abilities
I don't know.
that y'all would be able to plot a route relatively easily. So, what you see is
What you get.
a facility in the distance. There's a lot of movement, ships coming in and out. And it looks like they are leaving. Like people are leaving the facility.
And we saw the ship change.
And it looks like what's being left behind is just a small contingent of people. This goes on for about an hour. Right near the end of this watching of the facility, unless you guys want to take less time to watch the facility.
No.
Okay. So after about an hour of scoping the facility out, watching the movement, the ships, it all starts to kind of dwindle down. And you guys feel the first drop of rain.
That shit burns.
And it does. It hurts. Not damaging wise as of yet, but the sky is getting darker. The wind is picking up. The cloud cover is thicker. And as you stand there and watch the facility, the rain starts to come down harder and harder.
What type of ships were leaving?
Lambda
Just
transport
shuttles.
shuttles.
Not like squadrons of TIE fighters.
No,
just
no.
Lambda shuttles.
Just lambda shuttles.
Is the general dark side miasma still around?
Oh yeah, it permeates the place.
Okay. Alright. So we're not on the map yet.
No, not yet.
So I guess we want to sneak up as close as we can
Okay.
to the. Were all the shuttles landing in the same place?
Yes. So there were like 4 or 5 shuttles that were landing at a time.
But I mean, there was a general area that they were landing. It's not like we saw one land at a secret back entrance to the facility.
And from what you understand is like watching the facility. Are you bleeding?
Your mouth.
Your mouth.
First rule of Fight Club: don't talk about
On that note, we will be right back.
Yeah, we're not playing Fight Club anymore.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
All right, I apologize for the interruption. We had a slight issue. So, back to it.
I'm good to go.
You do notice that, like, as the people are leaving the facility, they're all coming out of one section of the building and then walking or jogging over to where the ships are landing. And that's where the ships leave from.
Okay. Let's move up towards the building then.
Okay. I need stealth checks from everybody. Again? Yep.
Nope.
Well, it's even better.
Somebody's having difficulties over there.
Not me.
What'd you get?
Let me add it up in my head. Go around the table real quick.
It's 2 numbers. It's a 2.
Just count on your fingers.
I'm trying, but I'm fucking being distracted.
17.
9.
20.
22.
25.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 5.
I know. That's why I was laughing.
Okay. He wanted you to say yours first so he could rub it in that he beat you on the stealth check.
Better roll it at 20.
Beat me on that passive perception, huh?
I get a 3.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so the general stealth of the party is high enough to move everybody through relatively easily, and the closer you get, you do notice that there is a patrol that is going around the exterior of the facility.
And patrol.
Grand Central Station.
Grand Central Station is orbiting around the building.
How many stormtroopers or whatever there
Are they stormtroopers?
Yes,
That's
they
the
are.
question.
How many stormtroopers are in the patrol?
How long do we have? 2 sets of
I'm going
stormtroopers.
to use.
We need to replenish our stock.
We do need to replenish our stock.
I'm going to use the map, but actually, let's probably here.
The Flying V.
I was gonna say we just need to cast a boulder spell coming this way.
I can shoot a spectrum bolt.
And they seem to be moving around the facility.
Chain lightning.
And it is raining.
It wouldn't work that way.
The raindrops aren't touching each other.
Yeah.
No, but they'll be soaking with them.
True. I'd probably add 2 or 3 points of damage to something like that in that regard if they're soaked through. You know. Or
Okay.
what's up?
A question about the state of their armor.
Uh-huh.
Given the
Okay, so yeah, obviously they don't look like this. So it is white gear.
yeah, but I mean, is it pristine gear that they're newbies to this planet?
Give me a perception check.
You understand what I'm asking?
Yeah.
That would be a 21.
With the 21 perception, you do notice that the armor, bits of armor that you can see, dinged up a little bit.
So it's weathered armor.
It's weathered armor, but they do have these massive white cloaks on, and you can see like brown and black markings at the bottom of it, as though mud has been kicked up through the patrol pattern or whatever, so dirt and whatnot.
They're
and
all
then-
wearing the big.
But they're wearing these big cloaks around it, as though, and like even with their helmets on, they still have the hoods drawn
Yeah.
up, as though they're protecting the armor from the environment.
Be a way to get those cloaks. We closer to the. You know, at a distance, we'd look like a patrol.
Especially with the helmets on.
Yeah, but
Damn it, where's Bond when we need her?
same place she always is.
On the ship.
She has a recliner in the pilot's chair. She just leans back, props her feet up. Okay.
We'll look at
She's
that.
got a hot. She's got a warm cup of blue milk. I hate blue milk.
What?
Do we want to take the patrol or we want to let them pass?
I'll take them.
So 5 of them.
Take them out. And
Versus one of me.
one.
Kaz just steps out there with his hand in the old Western style.
He steps out there and he's like,
Tumbleweed goes by.
Space tumbleweed.
Oh,
Yeah,
calico
This
hand.
town
Oh,
ain't
God,
big
no.
enough for
No.
two of us.
this town isn't big
Yeah, you
enough
know,
for
no,
two.
between the galaxy.
While he's
Corellian security, hands up.
That would be an intimidation check for the ages.
That'd be an amazing intimidation check for the ages.
Fuck that. Well, he's got to distract.
Exactly what
Crow
you do.
from
I'm not
detonating it.
proficient in anything charisma, and everything's a +1.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
God damn it, dude. Someone around here got to make a freaking charisma based class.
I mean, I do have advantage on deception if that counts.
No, that would be an I mean, it would. You could. I would allow a deception check on something like that, but you're not being deceiving because you are Corellian security. But why would you be on Vijun? It would
Why
definitely.
wouldn't he be on Vishun? It's the place to be.
Obviously,
I'm here doing
some
Empire
troopers-
stuff.
Oh yeah, clearly with this
Oh yeah,
guy, this is the place
Empire
to
stuff,
be.
Empire stuff.
I mean,
Storm
if you wanna-
season's the best time to go on vacation. Nobody else is there.
I mean,
Not wrong.
Has your outfit changed much since you joined the crew, or have you stuck to your?
other than getting hit with a plasma blaster.
Which you were wearing.
But he was wearing
you were wearing
stormtrooper
you were wearing
armor.
stormtrooper armor during that.
Yeah, no. So his armor hasn't really changed.
No.
So it's
Yeah,
it's
when we
still
first
the
met
standard
him-
Corsac.
He was in his.
Yeah, it's standard Corsac coloring. It's all green. He actually blends into the environment a little bit better than any of you guys do.
If you
So
want to
if you-
do
are you
this,
are you really gonna step out in front of them and distract them?
if you want to do this, I can back you up.
Yeah, we can work
I
with
knew I
this
should have
plan.
took the invisibility spell. Oops.
Throw him
Yeah.
Wait a
down.
minute.
Alright, so I'm rolling for.
Alright, so
I got translocation.
before we
I can
go,
teleport around, couldn't I? I knew I should do it.
she's been in the box.
She's been in the box.
So before
I just
That's a
noticed.
perfect idea!
Stop.
So before we go out and confront them, force mask, Corsac officer clothes. Make myself look more human.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I have a disguise kit.
Take too long to.
Oh,
Can you imagine trying
You
to
fucking with us
disguise-
Especially doing
I was
that
doing
in
that
the
earlier,
rain.
and then she reached
Especially
her
doing
paw
that in
Yeah,
for
the
no
the
shit.
strap.
She's gonna catch your paw. She's gonna catch your toe, and you're gonna yell and get mad at her
Well, no, because I'm playing with her, so.
until those needle fucking claws rip into your toe.
Ah, you missed me.
yeah, and then he pulls
We gotta
out
take his ass to the
D4.
hospital and end the stream early. Need fucking stitches.
What the hell happened to your toe? Fucking cat clawed my foot. I'm not even gonna ask why you do the things you do.
So yeah,
I don't ask why
any
you
check you want to
think
make, I'm
this is-
assisting you.
Alright, what am I rolling for again?
It's just me,
Intimidation.
okay?
Intimidation.
Alright.
Intimidation.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Nat 20.
Bam. You want to pull out them dice, man?
Alright, so this is what we get.
Tell them to take their helmets off and start taking a hold
Your
of
stealth check is good enough to get within their perception range without them noticing until you step into the path. What do you say?
I'm right there with them.
Oh, that's right. You look like.
Yeah. I'm all dolled up.
I need to get y'all's fucking miniatures. God damn it.
I place my hand on my
Yeah.
holstered,
Both blast.
both holstered blasters, and I say, Corsac, weapons on the ground.
Do you draw them out and just
What was your total? 20,
21
21.
was the total. It was a nat 20.
They failed, didn't they?
I think by 1. I literally think they failed by 1.
You think I should just cast explosion, just kill them all?
That's the wrong thing.
Oh,
you
you
don't
don't have to
damage
make a
the
boom.
cloaks.
Don't make a boom.
Don't damage the cloaks.
That is true.
If we do this quick and quiet, you know.
We take the cloaks and we take the helmets. And we take the boots. Make it sound like one of them.
So I saw like a little meme earlier. So it had a clone trooper that says when your headset is malfunctioning and the other clone troopers just randomly start shooting the other start shooting the Jedi and everything. He's just like
It didn't get orders.
Failed by 1.
Failed by 2.
Oh,
You failed by 2?
Failed by
too
2.
bad.
I rolled a 19. I rolled a 19
On the die.
Stormtroopers aren't very
on the
charismatic.
die, but their charisma is 0.
Oh, neutral
Oh.
modifier. Oh, damn.
So yeah, so they stop. They don't put their weapons on the ground. Yeah, I mean, you didn't like scare them,
They're not.
but
like,
they stop and they lower their weapons. And is there a reason Corsair's on the planet?
I'm here on a mission. I'm looking for one of your troopers.
Deception.
Assist.
That's fine. So roll 3d20 because you have advantage on deception checks, right?
Yep.
And take the highest of the 3
18.
plus
so
your
it'd be a
deception.
19.
19.
let me know.
Fucking shit.
Of course they're doing work.
Do you know this trooper's TK number?
TK251.
Everybody turns to the last guy in line.
What did you do? Like TK251 hasn't been on planet in months. And we can take you into the facility and you can you can search the dossier on him and see where he went, where he was transferred to.
Yeah.
Or even toss his old quarters. I think his 241's barracks quarters are still here, right? Yes sir, they're still here. You can toss his quarters and see if you find any evidence or anything that you're looking for. Can I ask what he's being looked into about?
It's classified information.
Deception check.
I got you. 3 rolls.
Where he's
Wait, was it?
Wherever the high ground is.
241. Yeah, that was the number that you gave that you were assigned.
Where's the high ground?
Was it always? Did you give me advantage on deception like forever or just that one time?
Oh wait, what was?
It was
Yes,
for when I
no,
said
yes,
the
no.
My armor
Oh.
class.
how many spaces?
Remember when Kaya asked me about or
It's 20-foot radius.
Okay, then no. So just roll regular
roll
advantage.
twice.
Roll
Because-
twice, and I'll let you re-roll them both.
Alright. 11, so 12. Oof.
I doubt your classification, your clearance exceeds ours, especially with the work that we do. We need to know exactly what 241 has done.
We believe he has committed treason.
Come with us.
Alright.
Oh.
All right. So he turns
Oh, which way is the facility?
that way. That's the entrance to the facility.
Where's the high ground?
Well, no, I would have snuck up around, sort of behind him.
Wait, so who's gonna shoot first?
Han.
He goes, "You two, continue the patrol pattern. You, I want you to post here and stay here. Watch for any movement." He turns and looks at you. You and you, both of you come with me. All right. So these two guys are gonna move forward, past here. this guy's gonna move forward. This guy's gonna fall in, and this guy's gonna step over here. Do you guys move forward?
We're following these two.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Is this part of the plan?
I don't
That
know
is the
what plan
current
was.
setup right now. I'm gonna shift him over one.
I'm at like a fucking sniper's nest right now, just watching. I don't know where the high ground is.
I don't need.
Is this
Yeah.
sitting in like a
Damn
valley?
it, Bond.
We don't know.
Why you always gonna blame her? Always gotta be
I just-
fucking
I mean, I
trouble.
assume it's relatively flat.
Is it a flat? Is this a flat like area, or is this like in a crater valley?
No, this is a flat area.
Okay.
There's probably trees and all to hide behind.
No, this is arid terrain. It's all rocks.
Oh, then there's rocks to hide behind.
Fuck.
Posted up on rocks and we're watching what's going on,
Okay.
waiting for shit to pop off.
You, where are you at?
I'm just waiting for somebody to give me the go ahead. I'll fucking start sniping people.
I want to be in a spot to where I can get the perfect explosion all between all three of them.
Well, which side were we on? I mean,
Y'all were on this side approaching the
okay,
facility.
so I
this
slipped
way.
around there. So
you slipped
they'd be
around.
over there.
Well, that's why I just got
Yeah.
him over here. So I'll just say you're off the map right now as well, because I can't really put you on the map. Anybody do anything?
Alright.
Holding action until somebody says something.
Rolled a natural one on the perception and notice you standing there.
I mean, I'm crouched down.
Visors are fogging up.
Wait till those.
While we're walking, how long ago did he leave the planet, do you think?
Probably about 2-3 months ago.
2-3 months.
Information travels the Corsac at a slower rate than the rest of the Imperial garrisons. Corellia is still using their own people for security. We have an outpost there, but a lot of the information doesn't trickle down. It's to be expected.
I'm just filling space while we walk.
That's
with
fine.
that conversation.
No, that's fine. Anybody do anything?
That one guy's just standing there still?
Yep.
The other two guys have wandered away?
Yep. He was told to stay put, told these two to continue the patrol, told him to follow him.
Have I seen any melee capabilities from you?
No,
I
No.
just his pistols.
no, I have
But no, you haven't used a lot of like hand-to-hand combat. You
no. That's actually what I was getting ready to.
Yeah, because you're more just meant for just pew pew.
That's where his most damage is.
I mean, I could pressure crush.
Once those two guys are that on there, I want to sneak around behind the guy just
Okay.
standing.
Anybody else trying to do anything right this second?
I'm holding that explosion.
So that guy's gonna go here.
You think just blow a
He's
hole in
gonna
the
stop
side?
here and face you guys. You said you're gonna. I need you to make another stealth check.
16.
God, I hate you. I rolled a natural 20, but they're at disadvantage because they're facing away from you currently and distracted by these two.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
And I rolled a natural 1. So those don't notice you. Him, he's aware, and you rolled a what?
16.
So you get to about here, and the guy literally turns around and looks at you.
Force shot. Knock him over.
That's a save, right?
Yeah, strength save.
Does a... No, he fails.
I was about to say I might have an answer for that.
I rolled a
And then-
6, man. He'd have to have like a plus 11 to beat that.
You look so enthusiastic.
I know.
Run up to him,
Mm-hmm.
pull his helmet off before he can do his comms.
Give me a base dexterity roll.
14. Oh, or can I use acrobatics?
No, because this is all straight speed.
Okay.
Okay. Hence, it was straight dexterity. It's almost like rolling your initiative.
Faster.
Yeah, but I don't want a blaster going off. One is
So
I'm trying
you
to
actually close the distance,
Yeah.
and you yank his helmet and reach down, and he kind of like goes to draw for his weapon as you grab his helmet and yank his helmet off. And as you're yanking the helmet off, you see his weapon clearing the holster. It's just a standard pistol clearing the holster and starting to point in your direction.
Okay.
Everybody roll initiative.
No!
Sorry, this progressed into a fight that I didn't think it would, but you know.
I'm just trying to take the person out.
No, I
If
know.
he had it turned around.
I rolled a 19 on the fucking. I rolled a 19 on this perception to notice. Sorry, I gotta pull their shit up real quick.
Silenced weapon.
Disintegration rifle.
No, I have a
That is not
disintegration-
silenced.
I have a disintegration pistol anyway.
These guys
pull the
are not
trigger and the
very-
guy's back. But that doesn't necessarily disintegrate him.
No,
You have to drop him to 0 hit points to begin with.
yeah. No, I gotta get some kind of modification to get a silenced rifle so I can just like.
Yeah, when you start assuming, you get your lightsaber, you put a suppressor on it and just.
Suppressed
Are there
lightsaber.
any?
Yeah, sound suppressed, so it doesn't hum.
Make the home sound.
You can also get it what do you call it? A dimmed lightsaber, so it no longer glows. It's like so
Get
the
it to where it
blade's
comes out.
there.
Get it to where it comes out clear, but I can see it because of my visor and shit. It's just like.
I had a Wookiee one time that had black lightsabers. So in a dark room, you turn on, you'd hear people would hear the hum, but they couldn't see the lightsaber. Oh hell! And then a Wookiee battle roar, and your head's cut off.
A rookie battle
Or
war.
Wookiee.
Rookie battle roar. How does that sound?
For the Alliance. I finished.
Are there any weapons in the
voice
Star Wars
cracks.
universe with integrated suppressors or?
There are, you could
25 plus. 20 to 24.
20.
$15 to 19.
17.
18.
Speak all at once,
19.
please.
19?
They are many. They are but one.
18.
I rolled good.
Thought you rolled good.
Oh, you don't care what you roll. No, we don't. I mean, we can't change it. It's
You got a what?
I had an 19.
19. You got a what?
17.
17.
And he had an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 18 down already.
Thought, yay, and then it just ooh.
That's everybody, right?
Nope.
Boston?
14.
14. Okay. Wow. You round out the bottom of the initiative today.
Hey.
Yeah, it's great. It's 19, 18, 17.
So top of the initiative is squad leader. Hasn't noticed anything.
And
Yeah,
this is
if I
where
could just keep walking, I could take this guy out.
and this is where we all die.
Oz.
Oz. Oh shit! I'm at the top of the initiative, motherfucker. You said I'm still off the map. Can I try to close the distance?
Between where and where?
Just get me close to him.
In order for you to get close to them, you'd have to go through the other two that are still on patrol going around the facility.
Oh, so I'm coming from this way?
Yeah, you're coming from off the map.
Oh, well, I'm just going to ambush him. With, I say homing rocket.
Okay.
Or, actually, no, let's save some spells. A blaster pistol, range is 40 feet.
You can get to about here. 40. No, we'll say here. Okay.
Alright, I'll just take a shot. 10.
No. Okay, so your shot goes wide.
I'm
Actually,
guessing the captain probably heard that.
Oh.
Squad leader.
Fuck yeah.
hold on.
He's already taken turn. He didn't save his action.
Actually,
so.
potent aptitude, see if I can actually cause. Nope.
So 13?
He has a 13.
No. Okay.
Fuck!
Squad leader turns around, looks at me like, "Hey, did you hear that too?" I look around. Nope. Well, what?
I don't know
Sorry,
this
it's
guy.
like weapons malfunction. Everything's under control.
How are you?
How are you?
Did you say slight?
Problem is, he's not talking through a comms. He's looking at him face to face. Like,
Has his gun out.
18 to hit you.
Slight reactor leak.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that's great because you just had that conversation face to
shit wouldn't
face.
stop it. How much damage?
And then he shoots the guy, so it's boring conversation anyway.
That works in so many situations. So.
7 damage.
Poof.
Captain, we're under attack.
Under attack, my ass! Boom!
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good tall.
You'll be able.
From where you're at,
I can see everything.
everything is well within your line of sight and target range with your rifle.
Who's visible right now?
Everybody's visible.
Oh, they haven't gone into the facility yet?
No, and the 2 guys that are on patrol over here are still within your shot range as well.
Okay. Are they've noticed what's going on now? These guys?
Well, technically their turn hasn't come up, so you don't know.
Okay. Well, whoever is at the facility on this end that is did that guy turn around?
No, he walked, then he shot, and then he shot back.
Okay.
So this guy here, even though he's walked forward, he can't turn around and engage, but he's looking over his shoulder now, and looking over at this and sees the guy here.
Okay. Well, the guy that hasn't reacted yet is who I'm going to shoot.
With the guy with his
With his back.
this
to me.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and mark him. I'm just gonna go ahead and do target lock and my regular sharpshooter.
So
Range
magic
quarry.
effect, ranger's quarry, and you need a concentration. I'm sorry. Cool. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Alright, so I'm going to put this on you here just so I know it's there. And then this guy here has both of these on him. And he's right there.
Alright. Then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
He hasn't reacted yet or taken action yet.
His turn. He's already taken action.
Okay. I was gonna say because if he hasn't, I get an advantage on him. It's 9 on the die plus 13 is 22.
That hits.
D8.
D4 and a D6, right?
I'm making sure, yeah, D6. And I just want to make sure that that's, yeah, it should be a D4. Good. Yeah.
The hell was that?
It's a cat itching herself in the box.
She's itching to scratch. Is that what she's doing?
Someone's at the door.
Alrighty. Okay.
6, 9, 10, plus,
I'm manning this cat, right?
That's 5. So it's 6, 9, 10, 11, 16.
Damn, you what?
Was that necessary?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Fuck that
Oh.
guy.
I thought we were.
Says
on
the guy who says the guy who eats brains
I thought we were on a peaceful diplomatic mission.
That's why I like.
Kaz.
from Alderaan.
This is a diplomatic ship. Then where is the ambassador?
She failed her deception checks 3 times. Sorry, Carrie.
Don't apologize. She failed the Jags. It's not her fault.
It's Carrie freaking Fisher. You better watch it.
Well, you know, fuck her dice. How's that?
There you go.
Back in the 70s, we were still rolling stone cubes.
I'm going to use bonus action. I'm gonna haywire. Either target must succeed an intelligence saving throw, or it takes 2d6 lightning damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction. If it can move, then its speed is at least 5 feet.
What's the target type? Can you hit that with a normal person?
If it doesn't have a little thing on there, it can only target droids.
Well,
it
it
really
says
doesn't make sense.
You momentarily surround a creature you can see within range with electronic interference and holographic illusions.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's not.
So it's like
It's sensory overload.
Yeah, haywire is a bad name for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's very like electronic. What's the save?
His helmet would have electronics.
Intelligence.
Okay,
what's
what's
your intelligence?
What's the DC?
A plus proficiency plus whatever
look
modifier.
at your
Yes.
tech. Look at your tech power sheet.
No, like flip over to look at your tech points.
Yeah. 8.
13.
So,
Yeah, 13 sounds about right.
okay, so 13 plus proficiency,
Or 16.
16.
No,
No. 8 plus proficiency, which is 11, right?
which is
Yeah.
11 plus your intelligence modifier,
Is 2.
so
13.
13.
13.
He actually succeeds.
Alright.
Does anything happen on a failed save? Or on a pass save?
Nope.
Anything else? You still have an action.
I moved.
You still have
Yeah,
an
you
attack
still-
action. You
I
still
know.
have
I thought casting haywire was the attack. action.
No, it is a bonus action. You said.
Put your foot in his
Because
balls.
I thought moving was.
No, you have a movement, an attack.
And
What
then
what does Haywire say?
an action.
Oh, okay. So you're good.
So he still has his bonus.
So you still have your bonus action.
I guess I'll just shoot at it.
Well, yeah, you could shoot once, I think.
No. He didn't take the attack. He didn't take an attack action.
Oh,
You can only use a bonus attack if you took the attack action.
okay. So, yeah, so you can't shoot. Anything else?
No.
Alright. $24 to hit you.
24 to hit me. I'm gonna use a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. I went down the wrong tube. I'm gonna use. Okay, how much damage does he get? Roll his damage first.
Max damage.
11.
Hold on.
I like this Nintendo dice.
Fuck you.
Which ones?
One of the new ones I bought.
Which ones? You got like three new ones.
The red and purple.
Red and purple.
Oh, I'm sorry. The purple and purple. It's like the fuchsia and purple.
I was gonna say red and purple. I was like, when I looked at them, it just looked like purple to me.
What else do I add?
It's the lighting here. It does looks red. It looks more reddish due to the monitor.
The sunlight was in your eyes, and you know. It was,
I'll still use. I'm gonna use Force Reflect. So
Okay.
he rolled 11 on that hit. Yeah, well,
That's a D10 off the damage.
D10 off the damage. Yeah, I take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Take 1 point.
Wow.
I take 1 point of damage.
Wait a minute, does it hold once?
you have to deflect all the damage for it to be able to deflect it back.
Yep.
But because it was 11, he rolled a 10, it still doesn't deflect it.
Nope.
He still takes 1 damage.
Okay, you don't, it doesn't get your modifier added on to it?
That's yeah, cause it's basically like the missile deflect from freaking the monk.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper, please.
Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
Dr.
please.
Papeles. No, hashtag not sponsored.
Does the doctor even?
Specifically, is the doctor in? Yes, Dr. Pepper.
Come on.
Yeah, I know that's weird. Like I figure I would have had to add a modifier to it, but not.
No,
No, that
just
stuff
roll
generally
with
doesn't
D10.
add modifiers.
I know that's really weird. I mean, I know like for the monk class in 5e, it's like you add your dex mod to it or something like that.
But that's a class feature, not a spell.
Yeah,
What's it called?
force reflect.
That's one that I think I
I figured,
heard.
why not? It's a different spell.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, you did it properly.
Yeah, so it's just reducing damage.
You got force reflect? Oh yeah, I got saber reflect down.
He's the force.
Well, that's a type of that's a type of
Yeah, I know.
force
Yeah.
power it is. So yeah, I think 1 point damage. Take 1 point damage.
Yeah, saber reflect is the
Yeah,
It's
the,
only a D. Well, it's 2d6.
and then I'll stick slow descent because I figure if we
That'll
fall,
call.
yeah, because that's it.
but I ended up getting the
Alright, that's
saber
not working
actually.
alright.
Okay.
I got 4.
Oh, yeah.
Because one is a prerequisite, I think, to learn the other one. Right?
Yes.
Thanks.
Dr. Pecker.
Because, yeah.
Huh?
I said, yeah.
So you just took your black feet,
Yeah.
your hand up.
Plus, the second I saw that, I was like, oh, it's just like a freaking Kotor. Hell yeah. Kotor 2. Precise.
So 1 point of damage, right?
Just 1 point of damage.
Right.
Punch him.
Punch him.
Yeah. 23 to hit. 5 damage, and he stops moving. And then I'll punch him with the other hand too, because it's going 2-weapon fighting. I can. And then go for another 5 points of damage. It was a 23 to hit, so. As he stands up. He wasn't supposed to get up before me, but.
He tries to shoot you. He's a little dazed.
Okay.
Kaya, sure go.
So things,
You gotta let the sentinels
things
keep
went way south really fast.
Huh?
And since things went way south really fast, I was just gonna clamp my hand over his mouth and grab his blaster arm and keep him from making noise, but
Well, that didn't work.
yep. Draw. And attack. For main hand attack. Natural 1.
Eventually, I'm gonna bring the critical.
Uh,
Eventually, I buy critical fumble deck from Starfinder.
offhand, I'll go with the multiple swings on the offhand with the lack of proficiency.
The stuff on those cards are so funny.
12. Wow. And a 7.
Wait, so what did you do?
You just have stuff-
Okay, I swung at my main hand, rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Okay, so whiff on that.
What about that?
Swung with my, did the double attack with my offhand, rolled a 12, and then rolled a 7.
No, okay.
No.
That's it?
Yes. I will reserve my move action. Should he attempt to like run away?
What?
I'm going to hold my move action.
Mm-hmm.
And if he tries to run away, I'm going to follow him.
Oh, okay.
And so that if he gets past my opportunity attacks and can move, I can follow him.
18 to hit you.
They don't like you, man.
He's the only one that shot. Nobody else has shot anything.
I have.
And they think I'm the major threat.
I killed that one guy.
They don't know.
Explosion on 5 people.
The guy just.
They can't see you.
Yes, 18 does hit me. I have an AC of 13. I am the squishiest
Use
one.
some armor.
11 damage. I rolled an 8 again.
I've already used my reaction for turn. So I have to take the full brunt of fucking damage.
Instead of taking 22 damage, you've only taken, was it 12?
12.
Yeah. That's not bad. Hey, you mitigated pretty much most of that. Damn near half of it.
Boss.
Well, pow, pow.
I gotta go in and make myself a sandwich.
Is that with, was that what pow pow with your fist or your?
No,
He can't do that.
Fucking, I'm gonna miss on the first one with an 11.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Right. Fucking Christ. An 8 or a
Miss.
9.
Miss.
Sentinel stance.
Top of the initiative. Oz.
Cool. With extra freaking power. Only miss with that son bitch.
Who?
The one's been shooting me.
These are the two that's been shooting at you.
Oh, those? Explosion. Fuck these assholes.
No, I was gonna say, man, he hasn't been shooting at you.
I thought that.
He shot at you first, and then these two moved up because you engaged.
Uh-huh.
These were the two guys that were on patrol.
They need to make deck saves. Wow. 10. 24.
Wow, both of them got a 21 on the decks.
They take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, double stacker.
Trooper XO is going to.
I thought he was dead.
No, the
Oh,
Trooper
XO.
Captain's dead. The Trooper XO is going to shoot Matt. No, I'm kidding. He's going to shoot.
Okay.
You can overload it on me. You can go ahead and kill me. Go ahead.
That's
No, I
knocked. 10 plus.
What's this guy shooting?
He's shooting
Me.
him.
So it's disadvantage, right?
Why?
Melee range. He's shooting.
No.
Is that a thing?
Not anymore.
No, that's dumb. Especially if you're using a rifle, not a pistol. But
Yeah, no, there's no disadvantage. They took that away. There used to be in like 3.5 used to be a minimum distance that you could shoot, but they took all that away in the 5th edition setup. Because players and the creators thought it limited the ranger class too much. That a ranger couldn't shoot a bow at you unless you were outside a specific distance from him. So he missed anyway. It was a 15 to hit. So good tall.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Cause so I'm going to go ahead and free action eeny meeny miny mo. Doesn't matter, pick one.
Okay.
Free action, mark it with the Ranger's Quarry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot.
Okay. No, just one. The other one
Yeah.
requires a bonus action to put on there.
Just one. So I got 11 on the die plus 13.
That hits. What's your minimum damage?
Minimum is 9, I think. So that guy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my. I'm gonna go ahead and use Quicken Power,
Okay.
which allows me to use a Force Power
As a bonus action instead of a regular action.
Mm-hmm.
He's learning his class, and that scares me just a little bit.
The only offensive horsepower I have is. Let's see. How much does feedback do? How much damage? The die was that? Is that a 1d4 or 1d6?
Feedback?
Yeah. Because if not, I'll just use the upgrade version of it.
One D4 psychic. Or 2D4 at this level.
2d4?
Yep.
Alright.
And the person, it's basically vicious mockery.
Okay. So it's a save, right?
Yeah, well, I'll use improved feedback just to make sure, because I have the feedback in the other one. So this one is target range.
Is that a dark side, light side, or?
It's dark side.
Oh shit.
Let's see, it's a 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as possible. I don't know. Intelligence saving throw.
What's the DC?
For him, it's probably 16 or something. Pussy.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I gotta roll my 3d6.
Oh, he's dead. He had 3 hit points left.
Your 3d6.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll still roll. Minimum is a 3, so. So I
You'll
got
find
an
that 0 on the die.
Do I notice that?
What?
You just use the force to kill somebody?
Well, we all
I
have.
did. I used dark side.
Everyone but me.
Oh, that's right.
They attacked first.
He just used the force to kill somebody. Did I mean, I'm engaged in a fight over here, so I wasn't paying attention to it.
Everybody uses.
Give me a
force to kill
perception
somebody.
check at disadvantage.
You're fighting with somebody. You don't see shit.
11.
No.
Or 12,
No.
Okay.
You sense the force getting used, but you don't. You're too focused on the fight to.
So the dark side is everywhere.
Yeah, it wasn't
That's the
me.
other
It
thing.
was the planet.
That's the other thing.
The planet killed him.
Really? You had to go there?
And brings a whole new meaning to be one with
That's
nature.
how.
That's all. That's all. What?
Chewie died.
No, it's not.
The-
That was
planet.
It was the
That was
moon.
It was the moon.
The big round
a
spherical thing floating in
subspecies of
space. How
planet.
about that?
No, it was a moon, not a comet
Oh, how many times do I get to use?
or a planetoid. It was a moon. Details, they're important.
That's a space station.
Because then you
That's-
can't.
that's the Chewie
If it
killer.
was a planet, then we couldn't make the joke that Chewie howled at the moon.
Okay, so I didn't notice him kill somebody with
No. You noticed that the check was high enough to notice that force was used. Like the force was used,
Was it used though?
but you don't know who used it, how it was used. Because the dark side of the force is so prominent here, it was hard
Yeah.
to. So,
the difference if he picked up a rock and the guy died from the rock versus reaching into his mind and killing him.
right,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
guys.
He just died on his own volition.
Ah,
This dude still remains untouched. Granted, he hasn't been able to successfully shoot anybody.
You got a
yet.
dagger, right?
What about granite?
me?
Should I? We
I
want to
don't
fight
have
us.
a dagger.
Oh shit.
I'll overheat.
Would that work?
On his blaster.
Technically, no.
On his armor.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, so I got unlimited uses until I run
But that's
out of
like-
force points.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
But that's it's like heat metal, right?
Yeah. But
It,
Their
it
armor's
glows,
not
it,
metal.
It heats until it's red hot and it takes 2d10 fire damage.
The weapon is made of metal. You can
No, even the weapons are very little metal in them. No, I mean I'll still let it happen. What's the save on that? Or is
It's
that
Constitution.
so they have to make a Constitution save for, or do you have to hit with the power? I don't know. Did you get a sandwich yet? It's roast beef and chicken.
Where's that
Turkey.
cheese? Oh, I like the cheese.
Turkey.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Mm,
turkey
chick-
breast.
It's turkey. I read the package. It says turkey on it.
It's supposed to be chicken breast.
Well, it says turkey.
Well, it's a different kind of bird then.
It's poultry. Who cares?
That's two different birds.
Oh,
It's two
no,
different kind
it's
of.
just 60 feet up to a minute concentration.
They're like, fuck this motherfucker. He's getting
If
turkey.
they're
in the
in
sandwich.
contact with the item, they take 2d8 fire
What will I
damage.
do?
Or 2d8.
can he target an item that's being worn?
If the object is held, worn, or integrated, and the creature takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it if they can't. If they can.
Oh, so they
And
just
it
he-
mentions something like if they can't drop it.
If
then-
it doesn't, it has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So wow, so you okay? So it's just
And a bonus, it's a bonus action to reapply the damage each turn.
It's 2d8.
2d8, 2d8 or 2d10.
Why do I have a
Yeah.
feeling he picked up this power?
Just because he sees how much mana in his
6.
arm.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay. That's it.
Yep.
This is why you held your move action, right?
Yeah, but I still get my opportunity attacks.
No, you don't.
Why not?
You didn't try to use them?
If you, in order to utilize a held action, you have to use your reaction.
Then I'll forgo the held action and use my reaction and opportunity attack.
Okay. Go.
Miss on the first one. 14.
Miss.
The first one was lower than that. Luck is terrible.
Because I'm just watching him as he's running. Fuck, keep going.
They haven't found the sniper.
No, they haven't.
They've been a little preoccupied.
Just a little bit.
Well, granted, two guys who could have looked for him fucking didn't know he was there and decided to shoot at this guy.
Well, I rolled their perception, and you got your last stealth was a.
It's like 20 something.
Yeah, so, and because he's in the distance, and I'm sure you're not like 30 feet away distance. I'm about,
Right out, hiding behind a bush right here.
yeah, so,
Why is there a bush here? It's surrounded by rocks.
Kaya,
How far away is he from me?
Not far.
300 feet.
Not far enough.
Alright, I will traverse the distance instantly. And smack him again.
Smack
Just
him.
run into him.
There we go. A 24.
That's a miss.
Deals 8 points of damage.
What? He had already dealt damage to him.
No, that caught me off guard. I was like, touche, man.
No, it's like the dude, like, he was standing there and he pulls his rifle up and he shoots, and the round goes, like, kind of like, makes the hair move almost, like, and he's like, and fuck this, and he runs. And as he's running away, you all of a sudden hear, dum, 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 boom! And the dude just splats.
Scissors beats, I guess, spinal cord.
Rebel beats Stormtrooper. The only dude that's still alive is the only dude that, well, actually, he's finally taken damage.
I'll sentinel stance for my bonus action.
Okay.
Turn.
Baz, he's probably not going to survive this round.
Kick
I
him in the
missed
dick.
both of my attacks last time.
Punch him right in the dick. Seems good.
Miss. Nat 20.
Is it in the dick?
It is not.
Oh.
Alright, roll your damage.
Your martial arts dice went up.
Oh yeah.
Did that?
It
Yeah.
went to a d6.
No.
I've already
It
gone
went to, it went to 5.
Oh, that's right. You did go to level 5 monk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're up to a d6 now.
On what damage?
On your
Punch him?
unarmed?
Oh, I'm using my staff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is
Which
it-
is a d6
Which is
anyway.
already a D6.
Oh, okay. So it won't change until it goes to a d8.
Until it goes to a d8. Yeah.
It's 12 damage. Subdue.
How much damage was dealt before? 6?
6.
Subdue damage.
So you knock him unconscious
I knock
instead
him
of killing him.
unconscious, yes.
Like, click, click, click. Lift up your helmet. What?
How do you knock him unconscious?
Whack across the face. In that knockout spot, man.
So
Knockout spot. Yeah.
he's wearing a
Lights out
helmet.
switch, man.
He's
Man.
wearing a helmet, so you'd have to go for a weak spot.
The throat.
So right into the throat? Okay. Alright, so you
Kill it.
whack! And the dude just crumples, man. Like, ragdolls.
Remove his helmet.
Yeah, I figured that's all this coming.
Put it on. Hear any comms chatter?
Perception check.
TK-41. Iron Trigger.
TK-41, do you copy?
17.
No, you do not hear any comms chatter.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd roll low enough to, interpret the static as comms chatter.
What do you hear? I hear.
Not at all. Protecting the inside from the acid rain.
Uh-huh.
I'm not trying to eat his brain, but
It's
But
really
it
tempting.
happens.
Well, after I do ricotta, you're pretty well full for a good long while.
Actually, that is a valid point. He's not going to start suffering like hunger pains for at least a month.
Yeah, but you don't pass a cupcake.
Strip
It's
his
just floating
weapons.
in the air.
And I'm gonna bound him.
Okay. You
That's like the
strip him of his
$1,000
arms?
Sunday you get from New York. man.
No,
You
keeping
save
his
up
armor
for
on,
that
but
shit.
I'm gonna strip him of his weapons and bring him over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Now
take
we
the
can interrogate.
Take the cloak off the guy on the ground
Okay.
and flip it over.
Okay.
Did you say you stripped
That's
that
a good
guy's
idea.
armor?
So-
yeah, everybody gets the
I
cloak.
was gonna
That's
say,
the whole
you stripped
point.
his
Cloaks?
armor. We're outside acid range.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it on him.
I take the
Well,
boots.
Kai is
and
here
the
for a
helmet.
reason. Let's interrogate and figure out what we can.
Okay.
It's a cheap ass disguise kit, okay?
Yeah, everybody collect the cloaks and put them on.
The
so
boots.
So somebody's looking out of the tower like, oh, there's squad 3. They're all.
And maybe the armor on the arms, so we like
Well,
just kind of like.
Except when you see like a Mandalorian wearing a fucking cloak.
no, but he was describing it as like a huge.
It's
cloak.
a huge cloak. It
Oh.
covers the entire.
Yeah, I
Like
mean, somebody
while
sees
they
your
were
shiny
walking,
shoes
the
or
only
something.
reason why you knew they were stormtroopers is you could see their boots, and like if they moved to point at something or were making a gesture or whatever, their arm would come up out from underneath the cloak, and you could see the white armor. That's it. Other than that, it's just this big ass white cloak. So if everybody's picking one of these up, right,
I pick up the helmet, the gloves, the
you'd
cloak,
have
the
to
boots.
take your other cloak off to gain the benefit of this cloak.
I'm not. I just want the color. I just want the cover. The color. It looks like a white. I'll negate. I mean, I assume my all temperature cloak does the same thing as what this cloak does.
No, it doesn't. This cloak specifically nullifies acid damage.
Okay. All right.
That's it. That's all it does, is nullifies acid damage.
I guess I'll just wrap my other cloak around me like the.
And that's fine. I mean, but I'm just saying you can't wear that cloak and then put the other cloak on top of it and expect to receive both.
No, I wasn't doing it for both. I want
Okay.
the disguise from the white.
And that's
cloak.
fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. But like, so you notice that while wearing the cloak, the rain
Yeah.
doesn't like. Even in your Beskar, you could see it starting to like put little score marks on the Beskar. Not like you've polished metal before, right?
Yeah.
So you know how like you use an acid base to polish metal, and it removes like that outer layer or whatever. That's what it's doing. It's not like doing damage to the armor, but you can see streaks going down the armor where the rain is hitting into
I was
it.
gonna say it's like my armor can stop a lightsaber, but it can't stop acid rain.
A different type of thing. It's energy
It's a little
versus.
skull and etched in your armor for killing somebody.
But so it's not like actually etching the armor, but it's almost like if oil were to go down the armor, it would leave a residue. It's kind of the same concept, but in the reverse, you know. So it's not etching anything into the armor, but so you'd be able to take a cloth and buff it back out, but while it's there, while the acid hits it, the acid still leaves markings that you could buff right back out. No damage to the armor. It's all just, you know. Like I said, you guys are in an acid rainstorm right now, but it's not so intense that you guys are taking like acid damage from it. If the rain gets any harder on the fall, then for every round that you're in it, you would take 2 points of acid damage per round. But right now, that's not the case. Right now, the rain is light enough that it doesn't bother you, and so
Okay, so is there anything over here that
it's
is
all wall.
It doesn't. Nothing comes out.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna disable all the communications
Okay.
within the helmet and put it back on.
Okay, so you rip his communication suite out of his helmet. Okay,
And put it back on him, and
wake him up.
basically, yeah.
Okay. Step aside, I'm a doctor. Oh, sorry.
I got this.
Thank you, Tim.
You're welcome, man. Always have
I
it.
speak jive.
I speak jive.
I was about to say, this isn't a dressing files thing, but
No, airplane.
No, airplane.
Yeah.
Classic movie worth watching.
Classic movie worth watching.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. With the freaking planes on freaking hydraulics.
Quick, get the autopilot. We can't pull it. We have to. There's no power. Blow them up manual. Woman gets That's so bad.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody okay, I know what movie you're talking about. I've never seen it, but I've seen trailers. Like, well, I've seen like bits and pieces for it.
Okay, so somebody you wanted me to interrogate?
So the guy comes to, and he's very groggy, and he immediately. TK793 to command, we're under attack. TK793 to command, we're under attack.
I'll make a motion through the air. Just move my hand. They can't hear you anymore.
TK973, we're under attack.
We'll walk up and punch him in the face.
Oh yeah, let's just knock him back out.
Everybody else is hitting him like,
Where
yeah,
am I? Coma!
Alright, so at this point, everybody is moved into the area, right?
Yeah.
This is the only living guy. I'm going to put the other guys back on the field.
You know, when you're wearing a helmet
Hey,
and
here's the
different
funniest
face
thing.
mask,
I'll
you
say it like
punch,
this.
it still hits
He
you in the face.
feels a sharp point on the basically on the side of his neck.
He's dead here.
I actually have a vibro dagger. I'm like, keep talking.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Vibro dagger to the neck.
Okay, so you have a vibro dagger to his neck. Anybody who attempts to interrogate him gets advantage on the intimidation check.
Alright, so while he's going for his old 793, we're under attack. So, are you done? No one's coming for you. Are you done?
At this point, he kind of looks around and he sees that like the rest of his squad is just dead.
As we're putting on their cloaks.
Yeah, as y'all are putting on the cloaks. TK794, the June, Imperial Outpost.
Now this doesn't need to be painful.
TK794,
But it
the
can
June,
be.
Imperial Outpost.
I start applying a
Very
little more
painful.
pressure.
TK794. TK794.
I just picture he's standing there with tentacles coming out. My face is just a blank,
I know, man. This is not a
staring down at it.
dagger pressed to his, a vibro dagger pressed to his throat. Are you sure you motherfuckers aren't evil?
Would you like to survive this encounter?
I'm not gonna survive this encounter, no matter what you say.
So
to me.
that information on TK251, huh?
He's like, you gonna deal with me now?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The last little bit of that statement sounded very Wisconsin to me. So that information on TK241, yeah?
I like that. That was good. Good.
Stop
Just
that.
him walking
Get back
between
there.
us like he's ready to.
Much obliged, sir.
You're not Corsac. Corsac wouldn't assault the Empire.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Corsac always gets.
He's a little trigger happy.
Corsac always gets their man.
I'm not 241.
You are now.
But you're gonna tell me where in this facility he is.
He's not in this facility.
I dare you lie to me now.
The helmet spins around his head. Would you stop hitting me?
It's like, boss, can you put those things away, please?
You freaking everybody
No,
else.
no, they're back in.
Okay. 794, the June Imperial Outpost.
What happens when I lift him off the ground? I make this motion. I'm not actually harming him.
Right.
I just make this motion and lift. Just use
So
push
you
pull.
do
Use
this.
push pull just to lift him about.
He lifts up off the ground.
Just
He
start-
looks. He looks down. He looks up at you. You know, obviously you can't see his facial
Yeah.
expression or anything,
You can't see mine either.
and he cocks his head to the side.
Release him.
794, the
Like,
June
fall down
Imperial
your leg.
Outpost.
Why don't we just start cutting off body parts?
I was thinking about I can't think of the word. Is it disembowel?
Yes.
Cut off their dick and balls.
But no, that's
You know
That's
what?
castration.
Just to make this
Disembowel is cut
intimidation
there.
more fun, get the lightsaber and just stick it to the side of his helmet. Like I'm about ready to ignite it.
Does he flinch at all when he pulls the lightsaber?
Nope.
He's expecting this.
No, or he doesn't recognize what it is.
He does not expect the Jedi Inquisition.
I ask him, who are you trying to contact?
Jedi. What? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Lifting him off the ground with the Force isn't.
794. Vajun Imperial Outpost.
All he's gonna do is keep repeating what
None of us have like mental powers.
Nobody's actually rolled an intimidation check against him.
Haven't been told to.
I would. I mean,
I feel like the tentacles coming out.
yeah.
could've
Well, I'm
gotten
just
more.
saying, I mean, as of right now, nobody's actually, like, y'all have made threatening gestures, but not have made the statement that you were absolutely threatening him.
21 when the tentacles came out.
21 when the tentacles came out.
You have advantage because I'm actually
21.
gotta play the lottery now.
I am Trooper TK794, stationed on Vajun in the Imperial Outpost. I know nothing of TK241. I'm on fucking patrol. I'm supposed to fucking leave in 3 days.
And you will get to leave in those 3 days. Now you're gonna tell us about the front door, because we're gonna go get this fucking TK.
It's wide open. You can just walk in.
What's in
Oh, really? Thanks.
Cocky. I mean, somebody punch him.
Yeah.
He's like, I just put the lightsaber back in my belt. Just
Okay.
keep pressing that dagger tight.
And this was not subdued damage.
Roll to hit. At
He's
advantage.
flanked. Yeah.
At double advantage.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. So you kill him.
Liar.
What? He's gonna leave in 3 days at least.
Don't worry, you'll still leave this planet in 3 days. We just didn't specify whether you'd be alive when you left. Alright.
Wow, that was dark.
It really was. That whole encounter was dark. I don't want to hear it.
I was trying to subdue the first guy.
No, it's like,
I wasn't
no,
letting
Don't
it
worry, I
go.
subdued the guy for you.
No, it's like
I
freaking
was
Pit Star Wars
holding back
guy.
on
He's like,
doing
dig a fucking hole, dig a hole with your
I
own
was
helmet.
holding back on
Now
doing
shoot
that.
yourself.
Don't even.
That's why I
Don't
didn't
even.
shoot your guy. I shot everybody else around you. You were trying to subdue that one guy, and I was,
Well, he had given up on
He was just
subduing when the
happy to
shots
go
started
Yeah.
ringing out, and I don't blame him. I mean, that would have been the absolute appropriate response to that.
Yeah.
I purposely didn't roll in that.
Making sure she wasn't in there.
32 stealth.
He purposely didn't roll.
Alright,
Alright, well, we gotta move to the front entrance.
Yeah.
alright. Position yourselves to the front entrance.
Where'd you check? It is a 27 stealth.
Copy, 27 stealth.
Do we have to roll still?
I am.
He chose to roll it. You do not have to.
Just how stealthy are you?
I look like I'm approaching stealthily.
Yeah, it's not bad though.
Jesus Christ.
Every time I've rolled stealth, now it's been single digits on the die.
I'm gonna
But you have a double
guard
digits
the
as a
rear
freaking
flank.
modifier, which is
Rear
really
flank.
nice.
Alright, you guys need to set your marching order.
Okay, so
Be somewhere back here.
I'll watch our asses.
I'll be in the middle.
Who's taking? So Kaya's taking point at the door.
Are you gonna come around this way?
Yeah. Flankers at the door.
I wasn't sure if Gatal was going to go first because he has, well, I mean, unless the place is lit up.
Well, the door is currently closed.
I think it's all
I
is
put my
choosing
weapons
rear
away.
guard.
Okay.
Are the
Shooting
French
rear
doors-
guard, I
the
can
French
fucking
doors
block
just
shit,
pop up?
and I
What do you
can
want?
take anybody that's coming up.
Nothing like that.
So you said the door was open.
No, the door's open as in it's unlocked.
So is it open as I walk up to it?
No, there is a keypad you have. There is a button you have to push to open the door.
Most of the time, I
So
take
you open
rear
the door.
flank because I got
Yeah.
the longest
Okay.
range out of anybody. Anyways, I can shoot past everybody.
All right,
Chris, how does it open? Sideways or up to down?
Diagonal.
diagonal.
Blast door.
Yep.
Okay.
So it just. And as it opens, looking into the room, it seems like it's dark in there, but it's not. There are red lights that run along the floors
Yeah, not to
and,
kill night vision.
and ceiling, and further back, you can start to see like regular lighting, but at a very dim angle, or not angle, but at a dim setting. Almost as if the front end of this complex is supposed to be either in a state of stand down, to where all the lights are dimmed out, not consuming as much power.
Okay, the stuff on the map.
Okay. So you want a full description of exactly what you're seeing before you step in?
Yeah.
Okay. So through the dim, through the dim area, you see 6 statues lining the side walls, and they're fairly tall statues, and they are hooded figures, long flowing robes, the face is obscured, the hoods are drawn fully up and over, and under each statue is a symbol that you do not recognize.
Can I lore check the statues?
You can try.
Ooh, that is a 4.
No, you do not recognize it.
Lore. Alright. Let's see what I got. Actually, I got
You
I am int based.
Yeah, but this is very, very specific.
Is there any writing on these?
It is, but it's in a language you don't know.
Translation program.
It's in a language a translation program will not translate.
Still considered an ancient language, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not many people speak Sith.
So, player knowledge. The language on the statues is Sith, which is not a translated language in the known databases of the current galaxy.
That's right. I forgot you're
If you
going.
watched episode 9,
I did watch episode
Yeah.
9.
even the protocol droids won't
No,
translate.
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a
They
forbidden
recognize
language.
They recognize it, but they won't translate.
Right. So, now, like the only person that had had an ability to possibly identify what it was would have been Kaya, just because of studying at the temple and stuff.
Yeah, but that would not have been.
You wouldn't have been able to translate, but you would have been able to recognize the symbols and been like, this is Sith, you know.
These are obviously not Jedi masters here. So.
Well, deductions alone and everything. But so 6 tall, imposing statues, backlit with red lighting, long, flowing robes.
Yeah.
What?
Tech Power actually specifies it. It does not translate Sith at all.
Why does everybody doubt the Game Master?
Jar Jar.
Actually, I think there's a 3rd level version. Actually, keep going.
The hood's drawn up.
Yeah.
In the distance, you can see another. Is it a? Yeah, you can see another statue in the distance in a shape. The lighting, it's kind of hard to make out, but it looks very, very close to the Imperial
It is.
symbol. As soon as you start stepping through the door, again you hear that whine of power up as
Oh,
the
okay, the
lights
lights come on?
as the lights slowly raise. So they're not just like boom on.
Yeah.
They raise so everybody's eyesight doesn't get washed out or whatever.
So quickly to the alcove between
Okay.
the two.
That's fine. And again, the room.
I
Now
mean-
that it's much better lit, you can definitely see that these are just tall robed statues. It is an imperial symbol. It's another statue, probably stands in comparison to you guys, probably about that tall. And it is it's the symbol of the Empire.
Oh, okay. That was Papa Palpatine in there.
Yeah.
Just walk in there. Hey, how you doing? I'm Papa Palpatine.
All right. Anybody else moving in?
Yeah.
Just like we practice it, guys.
I can't be rear guard if I'm going in before.
Technically speaking, last man in the building is generally the medic.
Oh, you're the medic now?
Sure, I've got you,
Jesus
Link.
Christ.
I'm not sure I like
Technically,
the
I
healing.
technically have like.
There's a few of us that have healing.
Hey, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
okay, so-
just wait. I'll be able to have.
I
so
caught
can
you,
heal you
Jim.
too, Jeff.
Where are you moving us?
I want to step inside right here. As I get in there, I actually will use detect. I actually use
The
power
only reason why I
detect
take-
traps.
The only reason why I take rear guard is because I have a lot of defensive abilities. Plus, I got the longer range. I can still shoot past everybody else.
No, I understand why you're taking the rear guard. It's fine.
I defend against anything coming up behind us. And
Detect traps.
Detect traps.
No.
Yeah, I think it stays up for a minute or so.
10 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, so it's gonna be up for a while.
Okay.
Why did I exit out of it?
As you approach, you notice that the room opens up, and the lighting here now, everything is well lit now. And again, as I said, it's an imperial statue, and behind the statue, from your angle, you can see what looks to be the edge of a doorway.
Closed.
Yes,
Look up. How tall is it?
vaulted.
working out,
Very,
make
very
sure
tall.
nothing
I
can
wasn't
get
expecting anything to be up there. I just wanted to see how kind of.
in. Is it possible to activate any kind of recording
That's why I hate these pants.
device?
I can't hold change them.
Visually record.
No, not for
Like,
like wall silver
You
or anything.
record? Yeah, your helmet has something like that. You could record what you're looking at.
I'd like to bring it back to Chris later and show him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun with the conversation with Chris later.
Well, the fact that it's you can definitely tell it's heavily Jedi
Yeah.
Sith influenced. I mean, we
No,
don't
there's nothing wrong with recording.
never know what you might be able to kind of knowledge you can pass on from
Okay.
those
What's
eye
next?
enemy, you know.
Alright, y'all moving up?
Yeah, I'm gonna move around at quarter speed. Make sure that
Close to there.
All right.
All right, you actually see the full-on doorway. It is closed, and you as well.
What's in the middle?
It's a statue of the imperial symbol.
Oh,
Stands approximately about 15 to 20 feet tall.
What's it based? What's at the base of the circle?
Black stone, like almost like
an
onyx,
obsidian?
like
Oh,
very
just-
very
It's on the way out if we topple it. You know.
very shiny. The structure itself is made of durasteel. It's very
Oh.
very imperial.
I thought you were gonna tell me it was like nice black stuff. We'll just
Take
take it with us.
pictures.
Takes his helmet off, has another like mask
All right,
over his face.
Who's got the? Well, you've got the best tech. You've got the best chance of picking the lock, right?
Security.
Security.
I already used the security.
You've been on the ship. You've been able to replenish.
Okay.
I'm just gonna motion chose that.
is it technological
Bond
based or
needs
is it
to
actual?
remember that the security.
Is it technological or is it
screen
actually
needs to
physically
be
key based?
stopped. The door.
Yeah.
This door is actually it is an electronic lock, so it would be
It'd be a technology.
it'd be a slicing kit.
A slicing kick. Okay.
I mean, it might just open when we push the button too, but
Y'all want to move up to the statue?
I'm moving up.
you know, you've got the best
Put me
chance
on your
of
side.
if we have to hack it to.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
So, everybody look around.
Fucking
everybody,
shut up, man!
Everybody nod confirmation.
So
that they're
fucking
ready.
mad when I noticed that.
All right, I'll nod to Kez to tap the open.
Alright.
So you just tap the door control. Door opens.
What do we got?
You look in.
Yeah.
But
They're stormtroopers and they're playing poker.
Sorry, these guys are all.
It's perfect time for explosion, right?
They're all facing the other door.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like? I know this is a figurine thing. Are their weapons drawn?
No, their weapons are not drawn. Sorry. Let's get them.
I Yeah, I can't take all of them out in a single thing.
Know what that is?
But yeah,
Or his explosion, whatever.
So,
Your
before we go
what's the
any
last
further,
figures on that?
It could be
Before
three-
anything else
yeah,
happens.
Sub-target or one
so
target.
the door opens, and a lot of this is going to happen immediately. So I'm just setting up how they look when you open the door.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing you notice, their armor is solid black.
Oh God.
Kind of just like, oh, well, okay.
doesn't mean anything to me.
So it is stormtrooper armor, but it's not the standard white armor you've always run into. It's solid black. So this
I like this.
the first instinctual thought would be it's probably some special, ceremonial armor or a special detachment. Nothing like super rare or anything, but just some type of like honor guard or something like that.
This is
No.
the paint. This is the paint room. There's like, spray paint goes down, paint some white.
Yeah, right. The painting room.
It's like a body
When the
shop,
door
I guess.
opens and you look in and you see this, you see the trooper in the front turn to look at the door.
Tuck my head back.
As he's turning, you notice that on his armor, actually give me a perception check as you're ducking back in.
That would be a 19.
19. You do catch the glint where the eyes are, the visor. It glints like a red glint to it. I'm
Run
just
over
trying to
Yeah,
give you
no,
details.
I understand exactly what you're saying, but it's not a.
Run over there and roll into
No.
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 Damn.
Fill that whole room up. Huh?
What?
I don't know.
I mean, if y'all want to act, then now's the time. I'm not gonna.
Your
Unless Kez slams the close button.
This is your
Sorry,
mission.
wrong number.
This isn't where I parked my car.
This is where I park my speeder. Shit. Sorry, I was looking for the bathroom.
We're here
Dude,
to
where's
arrest
my
one of
car?
y'all.
Star Wars edition.
We're here to
Dude, where's my
arrest-
speeder?
We're here to arrest TK241.
Is that any of you guys? No, thanks.
Let's see, we got a Thin Mints, we got a
Samoas.
I'm not putting on one of those costumes.
You don't want to be Space Scout Kaya?
Wow, that nice pun on this. On multiple levels there.
It's like I cannot. Can I? Oh my God, no.
Only if Bond comes with it.
Only if Bond goes. Bond would not be caught dead in an outfit like that.
Ty, do you want to take these guys on, or do you think we should just?
Are you asking me that?
Oh yeah.
You should be asking me that.
You up for a fight?
I'm down.
Okay. Explosion.
Oh, there he goes.
All right. So that's. I can't do math right now. Holy
11.
shit. 11, 14. Wow. 14, 25, 33.
33.
33.
So 16 damage. Yeah?
Yeah, and that's a
Good.
20 foot radius.
Yeah, so 33 damage. They passed their save. I rolled a 19 on the check. So they passed their save, so they take half, right? So that is 16 damage.
Supposed to say fire in the hole first.
No, so it's incoming.
And I need everybody to roll initiatives.
Let's kick the math. I'm gonna die.
Probably.
I'm gonna die.
That's see one advantage of a thermal detonator. You can roll it in there and hit it backward.
That's what I wanted to do. I was just going.
But you
When
didn't
the-
do
when the
it.
initiative
Well, I
roll-
didn't know what everybody wanted to do. Everybody's just kind of
A
standing there
thermal
like,
detonator
hey,
plus
look.
an explosion.
Look
That,
at
We're
that.
getting information. It's like, all right, what do y'all want to do? Thermal detonator. Like one of the.
I mean, it's
Let's
like
go,
this is
Jack
his-
Burger, the Pork Chop Express right now. Listen.
I'm not here to save stormtroopers. Just when I check the force again, it tells you.
25 plus. 20 to 24. 20.
See, there you go. Throw your thermal detonator.
Yeah.
Just throw them all.
15 to 19.
17.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well
Could you
done.
please tell me what 2 digits those that represents?
Nobody else? Okay. 10 to 14.
Come on, we all rolled good on the last one. Now everybody's rolling
This
low.
is what I rolled. Brian.
Oh, nice. That's gonna help us out a lot.
And my initiative was a +1.
Well, we know who's rounding out the initiative order.
The wizard always should go last so we can see what everybody's doing.
5 to 9.
9.
What did you roll?
17.
Oh.
8. Did you get in that one?
Does this count for something?
No.
You gotta.
I have a
Your
+1.
initiative is 1?
My dex modifier is a 12. I have a +1. I'm gonna have to get the alert.
Top of the initiative. Gatal.
You know when
Enough to move me within range, and I'm gonna lob a thermal detonator.
another explosion.
How are you setting the thermal?
Impact.
Okay. So it's a dexterity saving throw for them, correct?
I guess that's what it is. Right?
Yeah.
9. What's the DC on that?
So
That's
8 plus proficiency plus probably dex then?
Hold on.
No, the grenade itself has a base.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
It's like 13 or something. Did we determine how much damage?
14.
14?
So
How-
2d6 fire, 2d10 kinetic.
Roll the 2d6 fire.
3.
2d10 for the kinetic.
And 2d10 for the kinetic.
That's an 8. 6 and 5. So that's 11 and 3, 14.
So 14 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kaya.
Okay, so what is the general state of those guys after Bam Bam?
Bam Bam, they look a little shell shocked, but they're all standing. They're all
That was just my regular action, right? The
yeah,
Move and a throw.
move and throw.
still got bonus.
Okay, what do you want to do?
How far did I move?
25.
25.
How has
No.
nobody taken those away from him yet? Better question, why does he still have them? And who keeps letting him buy them?
All good bounty hunters have thermal detonators. How else do you deal with huts?
You choke him with a chain.
That she wasn't a bounty hunter.
But still,
She's the princess of
crap,
Alderaan. That's how they deal with all their enemies.
Alderaan doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
Good
no,
night,
I'll
Princess
go ahead and
Alderaan.
just move 5 feet that way. And
Yeah. And this is
yeah,
my last
that'll
one.
end my turn. Oh well, I could have marked
What's
somewhere.
up in the bottom of initiative?
It's okay, I know.
Target.
I can
lock.
move up to there while he's making decisions on who he's marking.
Mm, yeah, just go ahead and target lock.
That's really good.
Doesn't matter.
You're gonna Hunter's Mark as well. It's a free action.
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna mark this guy here
That
just
works.
because he's away from everybody else. Right, Kai.
Alright, move up to there. Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action and enter a sentinel stance.
Okay.
Okay. Um, and
Good question. Let's be mine.
alright. I'll draw my blades.
Mainly because you'd get upset with me if I told you couldn't buy anymore.
Yeah, I would. Severely.
Well, that's an unrealistic.
Well, depending on where he's at, but I mean, he's
Oh,
on
yeah.
Mandalore. I mean,
Yeah,
Mandalorians are
most
gonna have
places
him.
he's gonna be able to find. I'll just attack the snowtrooper, the snowtrooper figurine.
Okay.
Just main hand attack only.
Main hand attack only.
Yeah, I'm bonus actions, sentinel stance, so. 12.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit.
Dude, where is. The dice are just killing me today. Or not killing anybody else, that's the problem.
Which in turn will get you killed.
Well, I'm into the control I'm into the position where we want to be to control the. You just need to get around behind it.
Yeah.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. PT1.
There you go. Move this.
No.
$30. Miss. PT3. Turn. He watches his hand drops and he pulls out a device and flicks it open and it's a staff. Swings it at you. $24 to hit.
Yep.
$9 damage. No, he was here, right? 5, 10, 20. Use action. 25, 30.
What was through the door when it opened?
Huh?
What was through the door when it opened?
Seems to be some type. It's a small room.
Coward.
T2. He's gonna do the same thing. And he's gonna miss. Boz.
Where's it? There it is. Still be short. Okay. I shall attempt to hit him with
Makes
a
it
blaster.
taster.
Okay.
This guy.
Roll to attack.
Miss 11.
Yep. Miss. Anything else?
Sentinel.
Okay. Kaz.
Akimbo, yeah, on far left.
Okay. So first attack. And that's all your bonuses to this attack, right?
Well, he doesn't have the huge.
It's a,
Huh?
No, never mind.
it's a miss. It's a 2 on the die.
2 plus what?
Plus 8 to attack.
Okay, 10. No, yeah, that doesn't hit.
Second roll is an 18. Plus 8, so 26. That's a D8. 7 damage.
7 plus your modifier.
Dex.
Mhm.
5. So 12.
So this guy here, right?
Yep.
So you said 12.
Yep.
Okay.
Third attack.
Now remember the next attack you don't add your you don't add your proficiency, right? Jeff?
Yeah, you doing the He
They-
gets 2 attacks because he's level 5.
Right, and then he's
Yeah.
doing his akimbo.
Akimbo, yes, those 2 attacks will be without proficiency.
But he still gets his dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So,
D20 plus 5.
so total of 9.
And that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a 2.
That's a miss.
Wow. Our luck is just like crap.
Yeah.
Alright. No. 19 to hit.
19 AC.
Okay, that hits. D8. 9 damage.
Alright.
And Oz.
Well,
Are you bumping the table over there? Nobody's bumping into anything.
Alright, tactical advantage on Gatal.
What is this giving me?
An extra action each round. An extra attack action.
And your
each
AC
round.
increases by 2.
And your
He's
speed doubles.
essentially casting haste on you.
And your move speed is doubled. And then a potent aptitude to you. So that's my action, my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I move.
So what is it? Just a D6 to.
Yep.
Add to an attack or
Guitar,
skill
top
check
of the
or
initiative.
save.
Hey, hey.
Seeing how that one guy left,
Well, your hunter's mark indicates that he's still there.
okay. If he's still there, what kind of cover is he on right now?
Fool.
Son of a bitch. My nemesis, full cover.
I'm trying to think how the springs would.
Huh?
She's saying she's hearing the vibration of the springs on the boom mic. Huh?
I was gonna turn up the audio on my iPad, but that would give feedback. 'Cause
I mean, if I.
As I say, they're
If
tight
I-
wound springs, though.
What I'm saying is, if I hit the desk, like, look at.
Yeah, but that's because the mic is right there. I could tap my table here and it would pick it up. So,
But it's not going into the yellow.
It
If I
might
do-
be from.
well, that's because you're closer to the mic.
It might be from you rolling your die.
no,
Maybe.
if the mic isn't on the same table.
That's what I'm saying. Brian's not touching the mic. It's attached to. The boom is attached to my desk. I mean, unless you setting your phone down is causing it to react, but
But I mean, now I wasn't really. I haven't been playing with my phone the whole time.
all right.
Oh.
Wait, I'll get tall.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and move my Raven's Quarry.
Okay.
Any one of the guys in front of Kaya. I'll still keep target lock on the other guy.
Okay.
Just cause I'm gonna go ahead and roll to attack. 19 on the die.
That hits.
Range score is only a D4, so I also get to roll 2D8, right? Because of the weapon crit. Yeah. I've got a 6, a 1, a 2, so that's 9, 10, 15.
Did you roll the D4 second time?
No, I didn't. 17. I'm gonna go ahead and also cast So
17.
yeah,
That was on the dice rolls, or is that everything?
that's everything.
17. Okay.
That's with the +1 damage plus my dex added onto it. For my second attack, I will go ahead and use improved feedback again, but this time I'm going to cast it with. What is it?
Is that a tech power?
No, force power. Twinned power. Remember, he gave me a second attack or second action,
Right.
so I'm using my force power. It's an action.
Uh huh.
And I'm using improved feedback and casting it with twinned power, which basically allows me to target 2 targets with it.
How? What is twin power? I thought twin power requires you to have an extra action.
I do have an extra action.
You've already used it to attack.
one to attack. He gave me a second action.
Right, but I thought twinned power meant you had to have an additional action.
No, twin power. When you cast a power that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of additional force points equal to the power's level to target second creature in range with the same power.
Okay.
So I basically get to cast it instead of on one target, cast it on 2 targets.
Okay. And what is the?
That is just. This is the one I did before, improved feedback. Unleash a blast of psychic energy at a target within range. If the
It's a
target.
save, right?
Yeah, that is the intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. What's the DC? It's dark side power, right?
Yeah.
So 8 plus
16.
charisma modifier plus.
Oh,
My charisma is a +2.
So it's 8 plus proficiency plus
So
charisma.
it'll be 14, right?
yeah, 13.
13.
Proficiency is a 3.
So
11 plus 2.
13. Okay. So they both pass the save.
They should just take half damage.
Saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must be move as far as. Successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move it.
Okay. So roll the 2d4 and they take half.
It's 3d6.
Oh, well, roll
This
3d6.
is not a cantrip. This is a.
Okay, so roll 3d6. And they take half.
You said it was what was it on the saving for it?
13. Because it's using your charisma,
Yeah,
not your wisdom.
yeah.
Because it's dark side power.
6, 12, and 14, so 7.
7 damage. And that is on these two.
Yeah.
Oh, accuracy.
Force. That's 2 plus.
Kaya.
Alright, main hand strike on the stormtrooper, on the snow trooper.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
9 damage.
How much?
9.
9. Okay.
Alright, we'll do the double strikes on the offhand.
Same target.
Yes. fail on the first one, natural one, and a 23 on the second one.
That hits.
9 more damage.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay.
try to do anything.
Whew. All right. Shot rings out.
I'm behind cover.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. Shot rings out and misses you. So the guy takes a shot and the round whizzes past you.
Return fire.
Not targeting you.
Wasn't targeting me?
Oh.
Well, it just said whenever the target misses me, but okay, if he's not targeting me then.
Well, no. No. I guess it
Well, if he
makes one ranged attack against every enemy within 10 feet of a point it can see. So I guess that would be a target.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay,
right.
so yeah, go ahead. You're right.
when a creature misses you with a ranged attack, you can use your reaction and spend one superiority die to make a ranged weapon attack against a creature if you hit superiority. So I just roll an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 on the die. That's not
What's your
gonna
bonus?
be- my bonus?
If you're like a plus 12.
No,
Yeah, but I already
you already used it.
Used that.
So it's like a +8, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, and then the second attack hits him. And I rolled natural 20 on it, so you crit.
Oof.
So that's 2d8. (14 plus 4, 18 damage.
And them rifles hit hard.
It's a d8 damage. I just rolled 2 7s. I rolled almost max damage on it. I mean, these weapons hit no harder than the weapons you guys carry.
45 minus 18, that'll put me at 27.
Somebody can maths.
So if I could spend extra force power
You did not.
based on the level of the
Huh?
ability,
What?
I rolled another natural
the ability
20.
I use was
Not
level
against you,
1.
though, so you're fine.
So is that 1 extra force power or is that 2 force power?
Come on, hit me.
Say
Hit me.
Sorry.
Oh.
When I use
No.
the twin
You,
power,
you sure?
I spend number
Give me another 2d8 damage.
based
Okay.
on the level of the force of the power. And it's only at level 1, so is that just
This guy's gonna cold cock the shit out of Kaya.
Level 1, you have to spend a number of points. If it's not a cantrip, it's 1 plus the level of the power.
Yeah.
So if a level 1 power takes
This
2
is
force
this is a
Right.
boss fight.
So
but
both
yeah.
of them.
This
So casting
is
both
not
of
what
them costs
you
you
would
4
expect to
force
face
points,
off
something
against
like that. One
continuous.
round.
So doing the
The
twin
twin
power
power
cat. Okay,
Huh?
so it's basically like casting it twice.
Yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
were
it's not
to-
too bad.
I just didn't know
These
if
are
it
all
was
level
like
3
because I was
characters,
casting,
essentially.
splitting the
So, I
power
mean,
into
technically,
level 1
Can you?
power.
they're half
But
of
you could-
CR.
But like if you
So
But he's
you
not
guys
for
should
an
be doing
hour.
that.
No,
Which
no, no.
technically you are. I mean,
You know,
there's only
Force
one of
cast
them
twice,
that's
yeah, 4.
there's only
There'll be a
2
whole
of
bunch
them that are
force points of course, but that's
still
the one.
above half their health.
Yeah.
And one of them's the guy that ran, and
Still
the other
got
one
quite a bit of force
is
points, though.
the dude
Yeah.
that just crit him.
About
Alright,
halfway.
Jeff, I rolled a natural 20 to hit you. So
That's a miss.
It does
Um,
miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Just like I'm kidding.
5,
Here's my papers.
9, 11, plus 2,
I would,
13 damage.
who was that did that to me?
This guy.
I'll use my saber reflect to reduce that a little bit.
Okay.
Reduce 6 off of it. So 5 damage then? Okay.
Huh?
You said it was 11 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I rolled a 6, so I'll
Okay.
take 5.
And he swings at you a second time and misses. This dude pops the corner.
Oh my god. Double
And he's
detonator.
gonna make. What's the range?
He'd be a fool to throw a thermal detonator. He'd kill his own guys.
No, that's what I want to
throw
do.
it back here.
He can't throw it that. He can't throw it that far.
You'll know that.
Maybe we do.
Counting the range.
Huh?
I said you counting the range.
Yeah, I was making sure. I mean, technically, I think I could probably. Well, I can't
Go
do it
ahead.
because of full cover,
Try.
but.
See what happens.
I'm
I'm not behind cover, am I?
No, I was talking about Matt though, but he's behind full cover. That statue. So
Oh shit.
19 to hit you.
I still have his AC bonus, right?
What?
The haste they cast.
Oh yeah, yeah. He still got haste, so he's plus 2 AC.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so-
whole,
so
it's
we get-
concentration, so as long as I hold concentration on it, he has it, or at least until the spell ends.
That is important for me.
You're welcome.
What's magic effect? Concentration go.
Up to 1 minute concentration. Yeah.
Basically until my turn comes around again,
Oh.
right?
6 turns.
Oh, it's 6 turns.
I mean, I
Or
could
10
use.
turns, pardon me.
I could have
Oh,
used,
okay.
electro mesh, but that was just no.
No, it wasn't the time.
But
for
I
it.
still get that.
You get two actions until he
Oh,
drops
God,
the spell,
spiders!
or the
Spiders!
1 minute goes by,
Oh,
which is 10
Electric
rounds.
spiders.
well, damn.
That sounds like a freaking metal album.
Electric spiders.
Electric spiders.
Sounds like a shitty underground band.
Hey now,
You're a rock star.
Oh my god. No.
we're electric spider.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
there's
yeah,
no
the
haste
spider
marker.
tattoos on your fucking face.
That'd be a magic effect.
Yeah. Because I forgot you had that. Alright, so first attack miss.
Spiders on one side and then the ACDC.
21 to hit.
on the other.
What am I at? 19. And what did you say yours is?
Plus 2.
I'm gonna also
Really?
cast.
Electro shot.
You can't.
Why not?
You already used your reaction.
It's not a reaction. Is it?
What, to increase your AC by the 5? That's a reaction.
No, not that.
Explosive stuff.
Isn't it on the sheet? Is that what Jeff gave you?
We haven't updated that sheet to.
Yeah, I think it's about time. it needs to
Since
be.
level 3.
The problem is, I got a new printer, and my new printer is like horribly slow at printing color. I don't know why.
Oh, it is a
Why
reaction.
it
Okay,
slow.
never
It
mind.
prints black and
Okay.
white. Like,
So 21 to
it
hit
printed this
hits.
sheet like
Yeah.
two sides like that. These things when I reprint my cards.
I didn't think it was a reaction. That's why I used my
So
reaction.
6 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Energy.
Is
Yeah,
it modified?
And it didn't put any red.
What do you mean?
Is it enhanced, modified? And
No.
then I
These are
take.
supposed to be red.
I have resistance to it.
And then
You have
might get
resistance to
gold.
energy.
Yes.
So you can see the blue
How?
and the green.
The armor on
Put down,
there.
but it didn't put down any red ink anywhere on the top.
You gave.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just.
I mean, but
Okay.
I'll
No,
do
that's
it for
fine.
you if you want me to.
That's fine. I just.
I just
No, no, I'm just making sure
I need it
because
as soon as
it's
possible,
kinetic
so I
resistance and
can
energy
move it around.
resistance from unenhanced sources.
Yeah.
Right. No, that's fine. So.
That way we can update your.
So you take what, 3?
3?
Okay.
Because your cantrips are way more damage.
And the third shot misses. And then he's gonna step back around the corner.
See what happens when I start reading my shit.
I want to hear it. You really haven't struggled against any of these fights.
No, but before I wasn't keeping track of what kind of damage I was taking
I
either.
cast a
So
weapon
I was
from
taking.
shit.
2. He's gonna attempt to hit you again, Jeff. 17 plus 6. So 23 to hit. This is 2d4. 7. 9 damage. And his second swing, natural 20.
I think I need to change the armor type on this because it says regulated still. I'm wearing Beskar, right?
12. 14 damage on the second strike. There's 2. Boz. No! No, 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 no.
Sound like those cats and like
No,
cat.
no, no. Yeah, you know what cats actually do that, right?
What?
Scottish folds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So a 24 to hit.
You roll it advantage?
I did.
Okay.
That hits. There's 2. Fuck, he's gonna eat it this turn.
That is 7 damage.
Okay.
Extra attack.
Shouldn't have just stood there. He should have.
24 again. 9 damage.
So total of 16 damage.
And he has to make a strength save on that second attack.
Okay.
DC
fuck.
14.
What was the damage again?
9 and a
16.
7.
So
Yeah.
16.
Oh. Made a mistake last turn.
Oh, you
I
did
just,
Sentinel?
no, I didn't do something last turn, but
And a strength.
there's I'll
What?
show you.
17.
That passes.
Alright, so he stays on his feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And that's it?
Yeah.
Kez?
Bonus
Oh,
action.
Bonus. Okay, that's fine. But Kez?
Am I still in line of sight of?
You can see everybody in the room except this guy here.
Alright, so I'll
I
still
knew
be
he was there.
attacking the far one over there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 hour duration.
You can also duck behind cover after you fire.
12 to attack.
Miss.
I had the D6 that he gave me.
I'll let you do it, but future reference.
No, he can roll the attack and see if it hits first.
Really?
Yeah. No, you don't have to tell him by how much you missed. You can say hit, miss,
Oh,
and then
okay.
if you say miss, he can roll it. If you miss by 7, you don't have to tell him that.
So it's another 2 for the attack.
So it brings you to a what?
14.
Miss.
Alright.
Yeah, see, you don't have to.
Okay, I got you.
Second attack, 24.
Hits.
4 on the die plus Dex mod. 9.
9 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a miss. 4 on the die. And nat 20.
Okay.
Plus Dex mod.
You gotta roll the double damage though.
So first one is a 1 and another 1.
So 2 plus your
Dex mod
Mhm.
is 5, so 7.
7.
Do you want to
You
use
need to
your
remember to mark people.
Use your
You have a mark that you can put on
Like
for
I
your base
have.
class.
It's
The-
free,
the
it's free to use.
Ranger's Quarry.
Yeah.
It gives you an extra 1d6.
Oh.
So he can just damage.
And do you want to move behind cover?
Or the Ranger's
Use
Quarter.
reaction.
Well, for him, yeah, it would be a 1d6.
Yeah,
he's
he's-
level
he's-
5.
yeah.
Yeah, just move.
He's level 6.
He's level 6.
Level 6. Never mind. So, but yeah.
He's
so-
already been at 1d6.
Yeah.
If you
he's
move
still
one
double
more, you'll be
D6.
protected from this guy's fire.
Mine would have gone up a
You
D6.
get more than enough.
Taken,
Yeah, you're doing your consular thing.
Okay.
Like on your
I
next
want to
turn,
get it to
2
level
spaces.
3,
Shoot, shoot, shoot,
and then
shoot,
that way I
shoot. 2
can
spaces.
use my tech powers as like ranged, you know, even contact, like touch, I can use range, and I can heal boys too. I can my moves and work on constructs and rules.
No, fuck it. Alright. Fucking shit. Yeah, 11, that misses you, right?
Yeah.
That missed. And that missed. All 3 shots miss you.
Aha.
Dude just. Oz.
Oz.
Load him.
Oh, no, where's that? I move here. I can see anybody in that room. I could probably see just that guy.
So you can't see him.
Uh huh.
You can see him, you can see him, and that's it. So you can just see these 2.
Okay. I'll use. Oh damn! I really. I'll have to make the attack with disadvantage. I'll use my blaster pistol.
Oh, okay.
It's only a 40-foot range,
Yeah.
so I'm way out. Oh god!
There's that nat 20.
And that natural 1,
Yeah.
and that wastes ammo.
That's it.
That should move back. It's like, fuck!
Perfectly good comp.
No, it's absolutely. I mean, that's what this dude did. He popped the corner, shot Gatal 3 times, and popped it back around the corner.
It's like you're used to these guys. Oh my god! We're like thinking like bang right in the head. Bitch.
Gatal,
Hell, right?
it's your turn.
I need a better gun. I was looking at the bolt.
I need you to
thrower.
make a dexterity
I
saving
might
throw.
trade you.
Me?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm kidding.
I'll
I'm
take your
kidding.
pistol.
Oh.
Give you the blaster.
It's
I
martial
finally
arts.
get to
I
pick
like
on you because
efficient
you're
simple
awake.
Let's see here.
I think it's I'm gonna wake him up every session from
Fancy
now on.
Tuscan rifle.
Hey Ryan, I need Gatal to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's a.
Because he was getting fucking mad as shit, man. Every time he got woken up, he was failing a dexterity saving throw,
That's a
getting
decent
shot
damage.
anyways.
His dice were as awake as he was.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
it's
man.
pretty badass, and it's silent.
Oh, dude. Fucking shit.
What music?
Yep.
Oh crap! I'm so proud of our game master.
I'm not used to running music, man.
See,
And this is a combat.
So I'm gonna use. I can use that twice, can I? 'Cause it's a 0. It's at will.
It's okay. 2 spells. You cannot cast
Oh,
2 spells in a round.
Not. I can cast.
No,
it.
actually, you can cast 2 cantrips in a round if you have the extra action. Because the rule is you cannot cast. If you
Yeah.
cast a spell as a bonus action,
Nah, I'm good.
the only other spell you can cast in a turn is.
hey master, you need a drink.
Yeah, sure. I'll
What do you
take
need?
one.
So I
Just
can't
give me a
cast that
Pepsi.
one
Alright.
twice.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. What you want another Dr Pepper?
No, I'm here for it. So I can cast that twice.
Yeah, you
then.
can cast that twice since you got 2 actions.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that?
I mean, very faintly.
Very faint.
Okay, it's good enough.
Just an experiment. If we ever start going back to game night, take those on Steve's turn.
Which,
We'd have to be a little nicer.
The
Give
two,
you 5
two
minutes.
guys are in front of you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm gonna hit with either one. Split it. Or use that and chain lightning between the two of them.
Oh, storming shot with the haste.
Oh.
Both the marks put 2 shots out in one turn. Yeah.
Can he do that? Oh, he
The
can.
It's the rules that you cantrips. If you got 2 actions, you can cast 2.
Actually, because they did say that you can combo powers, but it has to come from another source. So if I give him haste, he uses his own power. That's stacking on top of each other. So they
No, he can't. He's not casting haste on himself.
No, I'm saying I cast haste on him.
Yeah.
Or him. Then he uses his own power. They can actually stack
Yeah.
from multiple sources. So we can all literally just give him all the powers, and he can just go ham on shit.
That's not the person you want to give it to, though.
No.
It's Kez.
Kez.
Kez is
Top
the
two,
most
yes.
DPS per
All
round.
you'd have to do is just keep shooting.
Because
like-
that'd be 6 shots around. 4 of them at his main attack.
Oh my god, that's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
That'd be a couple turns.
But yeah,
Action surge
vice
time.
versa. I'm gonna switch.
You have action surge yet?
I do.
both of the
But they
two
don't
that are
all
in
have
front of them.
attack
I'm sorry. I was half paying attention. Say it again.
The two that are in front of me. Well, let me attack one first.
Okay.
The one with the ring on him.
Okay.
Nat 20.
He's gonna use his reaction
Mm-hmm.
and flick you off.
Boom! The finger
One of
flies
these
away.
fingers is for you, bitch.
What's your minimum damage?
Minimum. Well, because I'm doing.
Just what is it?
All right, roll your damage.
Well, it's a
1d
regular attack. So it's
1d4 plus 1d8, right?
Yeah. 1d4, 1d8. 7.
Alright, gets an extra d6 because he's casting at 5th level or high. It's a cantrip, so the damage went up at level 5. So he gets
Yeah.
an extra d6 on the weapon attack.
Yeah, too.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
The power's damage increases at higher levels. At 5th level, the effects of both the ranged weapon attack and the discharge deal an extra 1d6.
So, well, the initial attack is just a base attack, right?
But it gets a plus 1d6 from the spell.
Oh,
So
okay.
he adds another 2d6 onto that roll since he crit.
I thought it was when there was another creature within range that.
You do that, that damage gets an extra 1d6 too.
Oh,
Touch my face.
okay.
But the shot itself gets a bonus damage.
Okay, so I guess he's dead. The other guy, I'm shooting him with the same thing.
Okay, roll to
Reaction,
attack.
move your mark.
Yeah, that's basically what it was.
Now there's not going to be a jump, the lightning between them. But you still get that extra 1d6.
Now I used my regular 13 on that, so this
Right.
is just a regular 8, right?
Yeah.
So 8, 6 is 14?
Yeah, that's 14.
14?
Plus your 1, right? For the weapon.
Yeah, 15.
15. Miss.
Oh, shit.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kaya,
Well,
you watch as this shot rips off like over your shoulder, it hits the guy beside you, and you see an electrical discharge just kind of course over his body as the dude drops.
yeah.
So is he mostly dead?
Dude's dead.
Oh, so he's
I was
all
trying
dead.
to chain
He's all
lightning
dead.
between the two.
Yeah.
His dice
No,
roll
it's good.
damage was enough to kill him, you know.
He didn't
And,
believe in true
and that
love.
was, well, no, that's what I'm saying is his dice roll damage was enough to bring him to 0. And then you got to talk about the fact that it was technically a crit, and he had only rolled 1d8 and 1d4, and that brought him to 0. So he still needed to add in another d8, another d4, and 2d6.
And I didn't add my.
And
plus-
he didn't add his +5.
Technically.
Overkill.
But, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
Switch.
think I was gonna kill him.
Manhand
He only
attack.
has 7 hit points left.
Man-hand attack on this guy.
That's the one that was been getting fucking hammered.
This is the one I had
So
more.
15.
To hit,
Yeah.
miss.
Yes.
That's what he just got, was a 15.
My one thing I wanted to do was when I cast
Can we
the.
use precision attack?
Yeah.
Roll, add a d4 to the hit. D4. So that would be a 17.
Hit.
Okay.
Terminator.
9.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
Okay, we're gonna try something new.
Uh-oh.
Something
We're gonna
new.
go
The old
bonus-
dog's learned a new trick.
Bonus action, Shicho form.
Ooh.
Fuck.
As part of the bonus action,
No.
to adopt this form,
Stop.
if you took the attack
Stop.
action,
Stop.
you can use 2-weapon fighting.
Stop.
Keep
I'm doing math. Stop.
Okay.
God damn it.
So essentially, flex state.
It's basically a
Yes.
switch to Anakin's style of fighting.
Okay. What were you saying?
Okay. Shicho form. I can still use my 2-weapon fighting while taking the bonus action to do Shicho.
Okay.
If I hit, it does something else.
Oh.
So first swing
Shut
is
up,
a
Anthony.
Wow.
15. That's a miss, you said.
Yep.
Second swing, 14. No, less than that. So, dang on it. If I'd hit, I could have pushed him back and followed him into the space.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you missed.
No, it's not. It's a horrible thing that I missed. I only hit like twice in the last 2 attempts.
This is
Well,
PS4, Star Wars
The
4.
thing I wanted to do is use this while you were near him.
Miss.
Because when it hits, it causes the target to move away.
6.
And
No,
I wanted to
that
hit you.
does not generate opportunity attacks.
For you, it wouldn't.
Trying to
It
hit
does
you.
it for anybody.
Keep missing your
Involuntary movement. That is forced movement.
I mean, technically, I'm not forcing them
Yes,
to move.
you are.
I
Is
think the
it?
A was better.
Even though it tells them that they have to move, that they.
Yeah, but it's not.
I know there, eh?
It's not willing movement. It's what they're forced to do. It is
Yeah,
not
she gives
quick
you
provoke attack.
19 to hit.
Like
That
just
is,
like this.
Huh?
If I hit,
That'll hit,
you're
okay.
pushing back 5 feet, that would not generate attack.
Yes.
And
Oh
9
yeah,
damage.
but
I could drop
I was
the switch on
figuring
that.
if I did it and they used their reaction to move away.
You go
Oh,
for it.
that.
and who
That's what they're doing. Is they're using the reaction.
And he's
to
the one that fucking ripped 3 shots at you last turn and missed with all 3.
They have to
I
use
barely
the
hit
reaction
you this
to
time,
move
didn't I?
away from me.
19
The distance of the
Yeah.
movable,
I thought he was my friend.
No, because
He's
you're
missing.
forcing.
Okay.
It does
Now I see
stand
how
around.
it
Just showing some love,
It
right?
also stands there.
He's
Gotta
one of
make it look real.
These weren't those healing shots I heard so much about.
I'm not a
But I'm
person.
saying if you're near them and they're in your threat range and they move away from you,
This,
There's a
it wouldn't do it.
I know there is.
Damn.
19
I thought that would
plus
have funny though.
6.
Both of them run away.
25 to hit.
And 70.
Yeah. What's the
Just-
point of having a 20 AC?
I rolled a 19. 4. 6 damage. He missed the first one.
Okay, I'm bringing Thomas next week.
Why?
Just to see what damage. Just to see you two go at it.
Oh, see, you bring Thomas into this campaign,
Uh huh.
right? The second he sits at the table is the second the Death Star ports into your system.
And that's when we'll have all hell breaking loose.
That's when y'all will die.
No, we can't have the Death Star in our system because
Huh.
we stopped it from being built.
No.
Not yet.
I thought when we fucked up the.
I know,
No,
our next
you've stopped construction currently, but it's the Death Star was fully built by
You know, the Clone Wars.
no.
Jeddah was
no.
it was test fired on Denuda or whatever the planet was.
Oh, yeah, that Tatooine looking planet.
Not Jeddah. No, Jeddah was a true firing. There was a test firing at the penal colony where it was built. They destroyed the penal colony on the surface of the planet.
Wasn't that in Rogue One?
No.
That was in the Dark Forces novelizations.
And that was how many years before?
It was not operational for more than a year before we
Yeah.
got more than that.
I'm about ready to grab that
It
microphone.
took forever to
all
build
this shit
the
canon.
It took forever to build the thing,
Yeah.
but they kept it. They kept it quiet. So.
Well, that's why it took them forever.
Yeah.
And
But the problem with the second Death Star is they rushed it.
Yeah, it
when they
wasn't.
found out about it.
Yeah.
So I
So
wanted to make it bigger.
They
too.
let them find out about it. If you believe what the Emperor says.
No, yeah, he was probably right on that.
his confidence is
His
was the,
overconfidence was his weakness.
yeah what was the downfall of
Yeah,
that?
him and
Trusting
Luke
your
were not
friends is
lying to
yours.
each other.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be the first one to die.
No.
Okay, who was that? That was PT1.
And my question is, why is
PT3 just
the fat
went.
pilot still named Porkins?
I like Porkins.
Because
He could have
it
been
was
something.
named before.
Yeah, it sucks
political
that they
correctness.
killed him off. He was pretty cool though.
I like that one. I like that one too.
Can I get a 7?
I like that one too.
Okay, all 3 miss. 3 shots rip at you and miss. All 3 of them. I rolled a 5, and then I rolled a 6.
Who's shooting at me?
This dude here, and then he ducks
Please tell me
back
you rolled a
behind.
7 after that.
No, I rolled a 9.
God damn it.
I was like, as I was rolling, I was like, give me a 7. It's like, no, 9. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude.
Potato salad.
No, I was gonna take a reaction, but
Show me walking in on Grandma.
Naked Grandma!
You go.
Fucking Family Feud, I swear, the funniest answers in the world.
Oh god.
All right.
Give me a word that comes with a port.
Boz.
Coupon.
Move me over to PT1.
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 My friend. I haven't seen you since I turned around.
Every time I turn around, you're just a little bit closer.
That was a 14 miss.
Why does this
That's a
happen
miss.
to me?
That was a 24
I
to
made
hit.
my
That hits.
Anthony doesn't want to play with us
All
anymore.
around me are
Okay.
familiar faces.
Hello,
darkness, my
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
friend.
Shh. All right, bring it in. I got to calculate numbers here. I think you said 7, right?
And I did.
Okay, we'll hold the second number.
Familiar faces.
4. And then what was this next? What were you doing next?
I'm doing flurry of bows.
Okay,
17 to hit.
that hits.
I could do over there taking
And 8 more damage.
all the positive luck over on that side of the table.
Okay, that's it.
That is it. Healing
Kaz.
punches.
Ooh, make it hurt so good. Sweet.
Ranger's Courier.
Hey,
He just saw right through that deception, didn't he?
He didn't roll very well.
He didn't roll very well. Excuse me.
Yeah, uh-oh's right.
now start rolling those crits.
That's an extra D6.
Yeah, on the damage.
Yeah. On the 19 on the die to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
7 plus Dex mod 5 is 12 damage.
12 on... Okay. Alright. No, we're still good. We're still
Roll
good.
that beam footage, man. Roll the run.
We're still good. We're still good.
Was that every attack though? You said?
Plus 8 to attack is 17.
It only gets the damage once around.
That's another hit.
So you only get that D6 once.
Okay. So it's 6 plus Dex mod 11 damage.
I'm still good.
Alright.
He's holding you on the face.
I'm just a little injured.
16 on the die.
Hits.
1 plus Dex mod is 6 damage.
I'm still good. I'm still good.
He's hanging in there.
Ooh.
Oh shit! You have one more attack.
6 on the die plus 8 to attack.
14.
14.
Miss.
Okay.
You have
Three more
your
spaces
Defiant.
behind cover.
You have Defiant. You can add the D4 to that.
Why not?
I'm sorry, I had to ruin your glory.
That's 1.
15. Haha.
Fuck!
Move back behind cover.
Only he had a 16.
I know, right?
How much was
You took him from 34 to 6.
If you just hit that last hit, you would have.
He would have killed him.
That was good shit.
He would have killed him because he dealt 6 damage on the last strike that hit. And that was
Okay, you
that's
know
his
what?
minimum.
And
Next
my
round-
minimum damage is 6.
Yeah, yeah. If your last shot would have hit, he would have died.
I think it's my turn, right?
This is why you need haste.
No, no. It's his turn.
Runs away like a little girl.
Oh no.
30.
Suicide bomber, what's he doing?
You can't get around the corner.
Yeah, he can. 30, right? He can target that square, and he can hit anything within 10 feet of it.
Oh boy.
Is that 3/4 cover?
Technically, it's cover. It's called volley shot.
Okay.
He targets a square,
He's
and
putting a gun around the corner and just moving it up and down.
blind
That's what
fire.
he's doing.
he gets to make one ranged attack against every enemy within 10 feet of a point he can see.
Oh, is he?
So technically, he could target this square here, actually this square here, and hit both of you.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. So 8 plus 6, 14. That's a miss, right?
Yeah.
Why is he rolling twice?
2 attacks.
He's
Oh,
trying to
two
hit
attacks,
me.
okay. That's like, it should just be one attack if it's
I've never seen the DM so upset.
You
I know,
don't
when
remember
his,
the.
on my turn, he's like over there dancing a jig.
Because I'm like,
just
I
like-
am fucking your
Does
tank
a,
up, man.
Does a 33 hit you? Oh, does a 45 hit you?
And then when I go to like attack the squishies, it's like 4 and 6, and like, fuck you. God
I
damn
did
it.
what I pulled. I held 2 of the troopers right there. They
Yeah, you
had
did.
no tactical options but to fight me.
And they
And
did.
then our monk comes over and does his job and kills one of them. We just need a rogue in the group now.
Yeah,
You
right.
get behind one kid, the rogue gets behind
Oh,
the
no.
other.
If Oz dies, that is my next character. An operative is my next character. Oh, trust me. I already
What?
have it built.
Do you hear what they're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
All we need is a rogue in the group.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Oz, it is your turn.
So I step right here. I see this guy, right? Homing rockets. Minimum damage would kill him.
How?
The auto hits.
Okay.
So
Minimum
that's
damage
right
is
there.
6.
Oh, he has 6.
Well, 3 rockets, 1d4 plus 1 each.
Oh,
So minimum
yeah.
damage
Okay.
is 6.
yeah. So that's 9.
He just kill stole you.
It still only counts as
He's
one.
like, I'm gonna stab you with this pencil.
They got
No, I have the space
Are you going to
pen.
move back behind the thing so
You
you
go
don't
tall?
get shot from
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at this guy still. It's in front of the fire.
I gotta take a short rest. Get all my tech points back.
4 on the die, so 13, that's 17. What?
Roll damage.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No, that's I was thinking of something. And
You don't have to be so enthusiastic about it.
No, roll damage.
Uh,
You did great, man. I expect him to hit his first fucking shot.
If he shoots his first shot and misses, well,
Yeah, I know.
the
right?
world won't stop spinning. The bird falls out of the air.
So that's my 1d4 plus my 8.
And Palpatine on Coruscant is like, I felt a
So-
disturbance in the force.
Right.
9 on the die plus 6, so it's
Plus
15.
6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 1 in the damage.
Yeah, so it's 15.
That is 1. You said how much damage?
15 total.
I'm still good.
He's still alive.
Yep.
You don't get- Oh, you don't have a second shot.
Yeah, he does. He's hasted.
Still
Oh
have
yeah,
my
take the
haste.
second shot.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll just take my second shot. 14 on the die plus what, 8?
Yeah. Not that guy.
Not that guy. The guy-
Oh shit! I'm shooting the wrong guy. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if that guy's gonna die, I mean,
He's curving the ball. Around the corner.
So you're shooting 3, right?
the guy in front. Right
It's
here.
so true.
How much was the first damage?
15. Oh, so he's dead?
Yeah, he was
On the
dead
first-
on the first shot.
Okay,
Now
so
you
then,
shoot the second guy.
yeah, mark that guy. So
And then you rolled what?
14 on the die
To hit?
Yeah, plus the
22.
22 to.
plus
14
the
plus 8.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
God, fuck.
14 plus 22.
That's what I thought I heard. 14 plus 20. That's not right.
Every time he hits, he adds his previous modifier to his new modifier.
So my 4 plus 8.
Look, he's not Gage, and he doesn't have Anarchy.
4.
I guess it means I
9.
don't have
10
Omni
total.
Slash.
4. 10. Yeah, 10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Alright, so BT3's out. Kaya.
Alright. Bonus action, second round. First, how far away am I from the guy Boz is fighting?
Like 30, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, 30 feet. I called that, didn't I?
Alright, force shunt on him.
16.
Okay, he resists.
Oh, wait, hold on. Correction. 20. That's a wall there.
Yeah, no. Step around the wall, sucker. That's it.
Okay.
You don't have to sentinel?
No, the sentinel stance gives you extra reactions.
No.
So if you're only fighting one person, there's no point in doing it because you can only take one reaction per any one person's turn anyways. If I'm fighting two people, I need the extra action so I can hit both of them. But if he moves into my threat range, or within my threat
It's
range.
the mastery that's giving you.
Yeah.
I can remember that.
I was trying to knock that guy over for you.
17, that misses. And that misses. 3 shots splash into the wall right here.
Who's shooting him?
This guy.
Oh, why is that guy shooting at me?
Huh?
Why is he shooting
Well,
at me?
he's my friend.
You're
so.
running at his commander.
He doesn't know that. That's more than an average stormtrooper should be able to figure out.
He is more than an average stormtrooper.
No, he's a
not.
snowtrooper.
Just because you color his uniform black doesn't make him not a stormtrooper. If they had been stormtroopers, there were 5 of them in front of me. They should have shot me to pieces.
At that, he shoots,
Yeah.
then you see him click his neck, and he looks right at Bosny, and his Jedi scum.
Doesn't
Yeah.
offend me. I'm no Jedi.
Yeah. Well, you haven't put. That's right. You
I'm
haven't
the
put-
only person that's going to be a Jedi.
Yeah, he
These
is.
two are.
What? Why are you pointing at me like that? What did I do?
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, what there was a
You know
Mandalorian
you
Jedi.
want to do it.
Yeah.
What?
You know you want to move him out.
That's
of
what
cover.
I kind of
I
wanted to be
am gonna
with
move him
my
out of cover.
character.
You know you
It's
want to
like,
do it.
want to see if I can bring the Mandalorians back to glory. And
Somehow he knew you were there.
I gotta help with everybody's upgrades.
Wait, you don't think he could hear the
No.
running
All he
across
heard
the
were the blaster shots.
Yeah, right.
As they wildly missed into the wall.
He has a living ally in the other room,
No, he doesn't.
and then he
Who's in
heard
the
shots,
middle of
and he heard shots splash against the wall.
Didn't. I'm having a fucking conversation with my friend, PT1.
25 to hit you.
Nope.
A 11 damage. 22 to hit you. 7 damage. 23 to hit you.
Who's shooting me?
Can he see it?
Yeah.
He misses. Let me use my reaction. What?
Okay.
I'll read it off for you.
Huh?
So I read it off for you.
Oh, I know what you're doing. How many force points do you have left?
I'm not using a force ability. I'm using a force shield.
That is a.
But it
Oh
doesn't
no,
count.
he's using a counselor.
It doesn't count as a force ability. It's a constant.
Attack. A certain training bonus. You may use this feature of number attack equal to your proficiency bonus, so you get 3 uses.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the counselor special. ability.
Yeah, I know.
It gives me a
I might want to become a counselor.
Gives you a +3 to your AC.
yeah, equal to your wisdom or
Wisdom.
charisma modifier.
Wisdom, charisma.
Oh, it gives the AC equal to your wisdom or charisma modifier?
Bonus to AC equal to your wisdom or charisma. So mine is wisdom is a +3, so it'll jump it up to 25. You hit me for 23. Because I still have haste, which is the +2.
What's your normal AC?
19?
19, so it'd be 24.
24, sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just making sure. Okay.
I was thinking 20 for some.
And then on that, you see him.
Got 3 charges.
No, never mind. Actually, no. Give me a perception check, Jeff.
15.
Yeah, okay. So you see him shoot at Bosny, shoot at you, and then kind of like slightly lean to the side and shoot at Gatal. And when he misses the shot on Gatal, or like the shot splashes at him, splashes off of Gatal, like this energy barrier gets created around him. You see him kind of just like go rigid a little bit, and then his hand slaps a place on the wall.
Okay.
Who does that?
Could I actually see the dimensions of the room he's standing in?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's like literally like the wall goes to here.
Okay.
So there's a wall like it's not very big.
Okay.
It's like I said, it's a small room.
Yeah.
But you see him slap a panel on the wall. Vaz.
Attack. I'm gonna attack him.
I'm going to tag him.
I'm gonna attack him.
Tag him.
That's an 18 to hit.
Hits.
6 damage. Door still open? Or is it currently
Yeah, the
closed?
door.
Door's still open.
40.
Okay.
Back. That is a d6. That is a miss. 15.
Yeah, miss. Kaz.
I'm
I
like,
can do bonus action attack, right?
this thing's
Technically, yeah. Why?
Yeah, bonus action attack.
Do you have 2 attacks?
Well, I got extra strike, so 1 attack is 2 for me.
He went up to level 5 in month.
Oh,
He gets
right.
extra
Okay,
attack.
yeah. So yeah, you have your bonus. I'm sorry.
I didn't miss anyway.
Okay. Well, how many focus points you have left?
I've only used 1.
I'll just say technically you could burn the focus and get 2 attacks on him.
Yeah.
No. Okay. All right, Kez. This dude is fucking hosed.
What's the what range am I at?
About 50, I think.
to hit.
Yeah, hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
Four to hit. 7 damage. Dirty 20 to hit. 13 damage. On the die to hit. It's 11 damage.
So glad you forgot to mark them.
Well, I have to come out. No, my fucking.
Yeah, you do that every turn.
Oz.
I still did like 30 damage.
I know. We could have done 36 damage.
Oz walks out like a fucking boss.
I just
Don't do it again.
He fucking casts explosion. Boom! Centers it like right here and just fucking
Yeah,
nags.
as I turn around the
everything.
guitar, do it.
How far away? I can't even see that yet. Can I?
From your position, no.
That's why.
The fuck?
That's why I walked around this way. Then I could, right?
Coup de grace.
It depends on where you stop.
Become dark side right over there.
Yeah.
No.
6 hit. All I see is the back of your tallest helmet.
Who are you trying to aim for? A really long ruler. Here.
No, here I got something that won't work.
Yeah, now I'm just turning freaking Star Wars Armada with the freaking, or like it was
There you
Star Wars
go.
X-Wing shit.
Yeah, I think he's gonna catch that wall.
Technically, because it hits the base, he's technically in
Still
line of
hit-
sight.
Still
Yep.
hitting the target.
Yeah, you can still hit the target.
Alright.
It just means the target is 3/4 cover against them is all.
If only he had target lock. So.
May I borrow this?
Yep.
So 3/4 cover, Jeff. That's the
It moved me.
disadvantage,
Put me
right?
back.
Plus 6 armor.
Plus 6 AC.
It moved me.
It's plus 2 each. Like 1/4 is plus 2, half is 4.
Okay.
It might be 6 already.
Whatever. So he's got a
Yeah.
But
plus
it's a
6.
plus armor class.
I'm going to overload my homing missiles and shoot.
Okay.
6, 4, 10, 11, 15 points of damage.
I'm gonna check out the no, I guess I didn't know you seen do
Can we
it.
take a short rest? I'm out of tech points.
He's still concentrating on me with that haste.
Yeah, it just drops.
Yeah.
Haste being removed from a target.
He stuns around.
Okay.
Basically, he's got one round, he can't do it.
Yeah.
He leans up against something.
You get a little head rush.
woozy.
Feeling kind of sick to my
Alright.
stomach. If you're gonna keep
Alright, so
on kicking your helmet,
What's in that room?
So I want to check this room out.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
What are you trying to do? See what the room is? Look around the room to investigate it?
Yeah, I'm trying to investigate.
Alright, so investigation.
12.
12. It is a room with a turbo lift in it.
Not a turbo lift.
I say we take a rest. I'm kind of tired.
That's the party's call. I'll let y'all decide. I'm gonna go hit the latrine real quick.
Short rest.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'd say very short rest. Like,
So short rest is like a minimum of an hour. You could squeeze it into like 45 minutes, I believe.
Yeah. Yes.
that's too long. He hit an alarm. We're gonna be we're not gonna get the rest if we wait that long. We're gonna have troops all over us.
And I need all my tech points and I'm out.
Can't make it. I mean, I can stand at the door to give you and die to give you the rest, but
Died.
Kids, I have 35 hit points and I will not survive the encounter.
I say we move into the next room. We just weld the door shut.
The reinforcements
Sure.
might be coming from the turbo lift.
where is the turbo lift? Did he say?
Supposedly right in front of me. It's where you press the button. It's like an
Yeah, we
elevator.
have to spend at least an hour to account for short rest.
My question
I think if we wait for an hour, we're gonna have either troops coming in the main door or troops coming up the turbo lift. And if we can find a more secure, if we move someplace they don't know where we are, we can take the rest.
That's right. That's right. You also have that thing called ambusher, don't you? So to put that shit to use.
Did he call it?
Accomplished ambusher.
Yeah. What does that do?
When you take the attack action against a creature that is surprised, you can make one additional attack against that creature as part of that action.
Sadly, right now you can go somewhere and hide, take cover. So when you start hearing troops' footsteps, they're not gonna know you're there. You pop up, you start unleashing rounds, surprise them. There's 2 attacks. Roll into initiative. I give you haste, and you
And
get
6 attacks.
and that's 6. And yeah, that's 6 more attacks.
No,
Right.
right. You guys saw oven roasted turkey on this thing, but it says oven roasted chicken on the receipt on the tag.
Where?
The packaging is all.
Oven roasted chicken.
There's not a huge difference between turkey and chicken.
I mean, technically, I can still use my at-will points, but my at-will shit's garbage.
And my character by itself has 4 attacks.
Roast beef.
All right, yes. When you take your regular attack, if you just take the attack action, you get 2 shots. Okay.
Shut up.
If you use
Why
your
make
bonus
fun of me 'cause
action,
I can't
you
read?
normally get 1 shot, but you can use your akimbo to make it 2
You
shots.
make fun of me because I'm
So
fat
then
or
if I
hearing.
use accomplished
Fucking
ambusher,
prick.
which
That
gives
would
me
get
an
you
extra
on.
Give me this
just
one thing.
5 shots.
and then he gives me haste.
Fuck
The
that.
hit- you could
fix
the
that.
problem is,
I'm too
is
stupid.
he
I
would
can't
have to
learn
give you the haste before you ambush somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, still doable, but that would net you
I
7
don't know,
shots.
man. You might be. You
Seven.
kept
That-
fucking
that
going after
extra
the mountain
shot,
like it was
you
gonna be
can't
easy.
double that.
Without the ambush, you'd have additional. Say you have 6 shots though, right?
If you hit him with haste, because he gets an extra attack
Without
action,
ambusher, that would be
and when he
6.
takes the attack action, he gets 2 shots.
Because the only downside that I do have is I do have a low initiative. I need a higher initiative.
Well, since
Yeah,
we're out of
it's-
combat, we might be able to roll initiative again.
Yeah, well,
Right.
we shouldn't stay.
No, that's only when combat happens.
I know, but now we're out of combat.
Yeah.
So we would be able to re-roll initiative if we got into
Okay.
combat again.
Is the turbo lift moving?
Oh, turbo lift's on your floor.
Okay. I wasn't sure if when he hit the button, he was calling the squad up in the turbo.
No.
So we could take a short rest without any repercussions.
No, we can still get other troops coming in the front door.
Have you ever been stabbed in Mountain Dew?
So here's what we can do.
No, but I'm
Blast door, correct?
No.
No?
Blast door was at the very front.
So blast door at the front, close it, lock it.
Okay.
Possibly.
I'm tired. I say we do that.
That.
Yeah, I say we move someplace they don't know where we are before we take the turbo.
Right. The only place we can do that is
Oh,
outside.
fine,
in the
China.
rain.
I'll say go down.
We still gotta buy some for our house.
I know.
Well, the risk with that is we might be running into more enemies if we go down, but
Yeah, otherwise we end up with another fight up here, lose more of our resources,
yeah.
and we haven't accomplished anything.
At this time, though, okay. So
So it,
close blast door, short rest.
what are your cantrips?
Not good.
I mean, do they do damage?
The only one extinguish can do damage. Okay, I have Extinguish, which is a 30-foot, Engender Flame, which is a 30-foot sphere, which I basically can just throw it and just it's like a firebolt I can throw. Then I have Minor Defibrillation, but I have to be in melee range to use that. But you gotta remember, I'm not a melee character. I only did that to save someone's life. I would love to switch that out because I'm not using it. I hardly ever use it. Mending is just in case anything breaks.
What's your decision? Stay or go?
I want to keep moving.
You're for stay.
I'm for staying because
I don't care.
because right now I would
If I need help, I can heal myself.
basically right now I'm a liability. As long as I'm down on tech powers.
And then just wait for Kaz to come.
Yeah,
Stay or go?
I mean, if he's the only one staying, then I'll stay back with him.
We're not going to split the party.
Can't do it. It's not a good idea.
I mean, if you're refusing to move forward,
Sorry.
My vote goes for going down. I don't care which one
that's
we do,
three people
but
to
that's
go down,
3
two
for
people
going
to-
down. Yeah.
And then no place.
Let's
Well,
just
there
go
might
down
be-
and
someplace downstairs to get the rest. To hide and get the rest.
At least it's a more defensible position. We're in a big looking room right now.
All right, I guess we'll go down. The only question is how far down does this turtle go?
That's an interesting question. We will enter the turbolift to find out.
All right. Pull the map.
The sands of time begin to flow.
Game Master, I reserve the rest of our time for making decisions later.
No.
Hey, if they can do it in Congress, why can't we do it here? Palpatine's rules of order say that we can do that.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. Is there somewhere safe you could just lay these? Like over on your desk or something for now?
Are those more levels of this thing?
Huh?
This
Yeah.
section? Or?
Stop trying to roll it. Just
Yeah, I'll just try to fold in half.
don't crease it.
Yeah.
Don't crease it. It's creasing.
No, I'm trying to be gentle. I like that.
Ryan's
Learning center.
It's paper.
Here at the Empire, you can
That's the turbo lift, which you guys.
secure the Empire. You can start a fabulous career hunting down rebels. Today's lesson is
The Empire doesn't
blasting,
acknowledge the existence of the rebellion.
blasting that rebel scum. Now, when we're going down the elevator, is there an elevator version of the Imperial March Plan? Oh, come on now.
It's against regulation to listen to music while on shift. Hey, while you're on combat patrol, are you allowed to listen to music on the radio?
No.
It's a military regulation that you are not allowed to listen to music while you were on shift in a combat area.
your ears
Very
need to
few
be on
people-
the surround.
Very few, like you're working at McDonald's. You're not allowed to listen to music while you're on.
Actually, that's not true. They have an approved soundtrack that they can play while they're on shift.
Yeah, but in the store, not like somebody with their headphones.
Oh no, I went to one of the freaking, what was it, the one in our house? No, they have a freaking radio in the back. They shut that one off and they play their freaking music. And it's just, I'm like, this is really
Depends on
not.
who owns the McDonald's at that point.
Huh?
Depends on who owns the unless they don't get an inspector from the home office.
Usually the managers there are formed ahead of time when they arrive.
Yep. That's how franchises work. Alright.
Yeah, but
It's about a 5 to 10 minute ride down. So you can ascertain, based off of the fact that none of y'all have lower than average intelligence, it's a good ways down.
I can't read.
I'm talking about your character, not you. I know it's hard to play a character smarter than you really are, Ryan, but you know, you gotta work at it here.
Talk that shit.
It's funny, I lined this up this way with you in the back. We're gonna open the doors and be like a guy right there. Shoots right between all of us.
As the turbo lift comes down, it goes into an open room. There's no like, it's not like it's enclosed in on itself. You appear in that room that you're standing in. It's a shut door.
Yeah. Move immediately to the door. How are you gonna hit anybody if you're standing away from the door?
The idea is if they walk in, you can knock them into me.
Oh. Yeah, this is a boom.
What's that?
Somebody just needs to stand in the central end of the elevator so it can't go up, and then we can take the short this way. Because this is a defensible position.
Mm-hmm. Is that what we want to do?
I'm fine for taking a short rest here,
Oh,
because this is a defensible position. Especially with you next, if you're next to the door, your perception would pick up anybody.
Yeah.
I saw you go to look it up. Was I wrong about the short rest?
No, you were right. I couldn't remember if it was 30 minutes or an hour. That's why I was looking it up. I didn't think it was like a 5-minute thing.
No.
I never thought it was. Otherwise, well, I've played enough warlocks to short rest or everything for a warlock. So.
Short rest?
I was wiggling my foot in the can or clicking
Oh.
back here.
Oh, wait.
Waiting on the consensus from the party as to whether or not what's going on.
Short rest. Yes.
Short rest.
Short rest.
All right.
Oh shit. How many force points was that?
None.
Huh?
None. They're a long rest. He gets his back because he's an engineer. They
Same
have
thing
less-
with tech power?
Yeah. He has less tech powers overall than the other classes.
Who?
You. You have less tech powers than the other pure casting classes. The consular has a lot more force points than you do tech points.
Yeah.
But you get yours back.
It's
on short
fun.
rest.
I was just looking at that subclass of counselor about tech.
Counselor does have an ability that they can reclaim.
You could, you can reclaim some, not all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but combo that with my engineer. It's nothing.
But is that? That's a short rest, and then I can use that ability on my next long rest, right?
Tech points are replenished.
It's a what?
I can use that once per short rest, but I have to use
What,
it.
that
There's a
ability?
tech
No, it's
version
once
of
per
the
long
counselor
rest.
I would actually like to take.
The recovery one?
Right.
That's once per long rest.
But I mean, I can still use it until my next long rest, right?
Yeah. So once you use it, you recover the points. But if you guys go to take another short rest, you can't use it
Technical
again
engineer to know
until you
counselor.
take a long rest.
Or whatever it said, however many uses it says you have. Sometimes
Right.
it says you have proficiency modifier or times you can use it.
Yeah.
Man, just won't roll it.
What for?
No, you
No.
have 6 hit dice.
You have 6. Yeah.
You can roll any number of hit dice up to your maximum to recover HP. Ryan has a feat that states he can roll any number of his hit dice up to his maximum and add an additional d6, I believe. Correct?
What's that?
To recover hit points, you're durable.
No, he adds his constitution modifier twice. instead of with just one.
Oh, okay.
So he'd roll a D10 plus 4 or whatever.
Plus 4, yeah.
I'm not doing anything to get help. I'm only taking 3 damage.
Yeah, Ian. I'm the one.
Oh, that's right. Because of the fucking.
Yeah, I've only taken 3 damage. I don't need to roll shit right now.
That's fine.
I just want to reclaim some points.
Have you guys discarded those cloaks you were using? No.
I'm still wearing mine.
Not unless there's.
No, I was just curious. That's all. All right. So you guys.
During the short rest, I'm going to take a quick moment and look for a tracker.
Oh, on the
Look
cloak.
to see like if there's anything electronic, like in the collar. Or,
Okay.
I don't think there is. And
Investigation.
I'm not really thinking we're hiding that well from them. 6.
Nah, you don't find anything.
But I'll leave the cloak on. I don't know.
No, that's fine. I was just, like I said, I was just asking. I was just making sure. All right. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Well, I'm just trying to find out my force recovery.
And my
She can fucking catch your toe, and we're gonna have to take
No.
you to the hospital. Why not gonna give the same speech to you that I gave to Ryan earlier?
I ain't gonna get taken to the fucking hospital.
You see that now?
I ain't getting taken to the fucking hospital.
You say that now.
Wait
Yeah,
till
we
it
can
catches
take
you
it
right
off
on the
the
inside of it. Catches you right
I
at the
noticed a
tip.
pattern here.
Right in that.
Right in the quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So half of my
She's all like, oh fuck.
it's half of my console
The devil
rounded
is.
down. So I mean, it's just
Our
level 2,
mess.
right?
So you get 1 force point back.
I only get 1.
She should have a mascot for the
Yeah,
stream.
you gotta be careful.
Huh?
You
She's
gotta
the
be
mascot for the
judicious on the use of those.
She's the mascot for like all my
I mean,
streams.
boss fight, dump them.
Plus your wisdom or charisma modifier. So 1
Oh.
plus my.
Wow.
What?
You're half your level plus your charisma, your
Wisdom
charisma.
or charisma
Yeah,
modifier.
so
Yeah.
1
He can get a
plus
good chunk
I
back.
can get 4
Oh, okay.
points back.
All right, that's reasonable. You should look up.
It's like there's something there.
Doc. After the session, you should look up force alignment in the optional rules.
Uh-huh.
I think with the light side, dark side thing, it would be interesting.
That's right, because you use the dark side to kill somebody.
Yeah. Well, no, it has rules. It says you go from 100 dark to 100 light. Every time you use the light side power, you go 1 point to the light. Every time you use the dark side power, you go to the dark. And then the game master can award more points
Yeah.
based on what he feels is,
Yeah.
And then,
Right.
like in Star Wars, like in Old Republic, it used to be you got abilities depending on how far.
Abilities and gear.
Well, yeah, but this system doesn't award gear.
I mean, that's the
Well,
only.
technically it does, but
But I mean, not for that. I mean,
No.
but no, you get like your.
Like, I would love to get
power.
+1 fiber armor or some shit like that.
Yeah, we'll go shopping next time. All right, we ready to?
Before we
break
answer
the
the
door?
she's eating her tail.
She is.
Okay,
Get that can of pepperoni. No, don't give her pepperoni.
Do not give her a pepperoni.
Yeah, maybe a piece of meat.
before we leave the
But
drill
brownie
outfit,
is a piece of meat.
No, but it's
I'm
got all
gonna-
sorts of stuff in it.
I'm going to infuse item my blaster pistol. So now it's a +1 to damage.
Who's gonna use that one?
+1 bonus to attack and
If
damage.
you use Kez's blaster.
His is Marshall, I believe. I can't use Marshall.
No, but does it have to be your piece of equipment?
Yes.
You can use? Oh, okay. I was like, let him hit more. And Ryan doesn't use it.
Fuck no. Ryan does not need more additional to hit.
He needs
Actually, it's funny. It does not state.
Yo, that'd be great.
It doesn't have to be mine. I can infuse anybody's freaking thing. So if you like had a +3 rifle, I can make it a +4.
What's it called?
engineering class feature.
Infuse item.
I do want to
Oh,
have.
that's the other thing we need to check this. But the guy who wrote the thing has made some minor changes to some of the spells since that was printed.
Oh
I
yeah.
doubt the infused items changed, but some of the, like I found one of my spells no longer did damage. It wasn't.
Okay,
it was
then I
like a
see why you
D4
wanted to
damage.
print this. Yeah, to be more.
What can I do?
Second level.
At the end of a long rest, you could touch one unenhanced object, That is a suit of armor, a shield, or a simple or martial weapon. Until the end of your next long rest or until you die, the object becomes an enhanced item, granting +1 bonus to AC if it's armor, or a +1 bonus to attack and damage if it's a weapon. Once you've used this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. Okay.
Yeah. So, and I haven't used it at all. Yeah, so I figure since we're down here, I go ahead and just.
You can't. You can only use it after a long rest.
Well, after we left the ship, we had a long.
At the end of a long rest, you would had to have done it before you left the ship.
Fair enough.
You can't do it during a short rest. It requires more than an hour to do that. So the idea behind a long rest period is approximately 10 hours. 8 hours of sleep and 2 hours of downtime. You know, that way people can pull guard duty and still manage to get a full night's rest. That being said, that also gives other classes the ability to use specific features that require them to focus. A short rest, you're not going to have enough time to focus unless it's a specialized ability that tells you you can. So like the infuse item, it specifically states at the end of a long rest, you can touch one unenhanced weapon, armor, or shield and give them these bonuses. And then you cannot use it again until the end of a long rest. So you would have had to have done that before you left the ship. So, yeah. Sorry. But if I got to be a rules lawyer for certain rules against other classes, man, it's just not right to.
I'm not going to dispute.
So, all right. So, you guys dust yourselves off. You've limbered up. You know, patched your wounds. And you're standing in a room, and it looks like they're not drawn on the map. But looks like there's like small little tables and a few chairs in the area. Reminiscent of like a lounge or anybody here college educated in the group, as in character, like schooling.
Academy training.
Well, Jedi
It should be
Academy is a
better
little
than a
different.
college education.
Anybody?
Well, I probably would have been educated on the fly ball starships.
I possibly
He's
stole
a
from
full
a
engineer.
university.
He probably has a doctorate.
Right.
I
So.
mean, I have
It's possible I've stolen from a university.
Yeah, right. Even you, because you had to go to you would have had to have gone to an academy to become a member of the Corsac units.
for like marksman training.
I mean,
The room is very reminiscent of like a small little study hall, like for people to be able to sit down at a desk, take notes, do work, but it's not like it's a classroom. So. All right, what are we doing?
Are y'all ready? Kaz, why don't you get over here by the door so you're not having to run halfway across the room if a fight starts.
Wait!
All right, so before the door opens, before anybody does anything, any skills that anybody wants to use, skill rolls, let me know now.
Is the door locked?
No, don't stealth check.
Nat one stealth check. You think you're quiet.
I am very quiet.
Everybody else looks
You're going to
like
do a good
crazy.
job, buddy.
How'd you see me?
Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck Link.
Yeah. Link was nothing like
26 stealth check. Walks right up to fucking Umbra. Hey, man.
Shit.
We're doing stealth checks, right?
Why?
that. Well, I did.
He did.
I'm a stealthy monk. You can tell I'm that one.
30.
I'm
Okay.
gonna open the door.
Okay. So
The
you
door
open the
opens.
door.
Is everybody stealthing? Is that what
So if
you're
you just
No.
stand really still, we don't see you. Got it.
So the door opens.
Door opens.
Nobody's shooting blaster fire doesn't come in and annihilate the tall.
No. But I need everybody to make perception checks.
God damn it.
Perception, what kind?
Uh,
Sight? Hearing? Smell?
Sight, hearing.
Sight and hearing? What's the range?
From your
20
current
feet.
position, like 20, 30 feet.
Okay, I get advantage on that.
Huh?
I get advantage on it.
On sight, right?
Up to 60 feet. 19 plus perception plus 6, so it's 25.
What was your first roll? 4. Okay. You don't see anything.
24.
Don't see anything.
Nat 20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What's your
there.
total? What's your total?
23 though.
23, nat 20. Well, with natural 20s, I'm always a fan of stating that, like, skill checks you can't, like, critically pass or critically fail them, but natural 20s means that you pay a little bit more attention, or there's a little more attentive to it, so,
And I've played with that alternative rule before.
or you can critically pass and fail anything. I also used to play with the rule that if you rolled a natural 20, you got to roll the d20 again, and add both results of the roll to each other, and that was your total. So you at level 1, if you rolled 3 natural 20s in a row, man, you could end up having a skill check of 60, which was like, but I didn't do it for this campaign because like 90% of the skill checks here, the maximum DC check was 30, and they considered that impossible, and it's just like, So, but with that, I will state, well, no, because you're not in line of sight of it.
What was the roll? What's the how high were we rolling for?
The DC, the DC on this was a 28. But because, yeah, you're not in line of sight of it, so you wouldn't be able to see this particular thing. But other than that, you would have. But okay, so nobody sees anything, nobody hears anything. Sorry, I can't give you advantage on the hearing portion of it. That's why I asked.
I don't get advantage on those.
That's why I asked what your first roll was as well. So, what are we doing?
I should have been rolling advantage on stealth this whole time.
That's right, because your armor.
Oh man.
I mean, you still had a 30 though.
Yeah, I rolled 1 less.
Well, Mr. Stealthy.
Uncloak my cloak, swing it into the hallway.
I still have to detect traps up, don't I?
Yes, you do. No, you don't.
You took the
No,
rest.
because
You
it
took
only
the
lasts
rest.
like 10 minutes.
That's right.
Fucking shit. So you swing the cloak out, and you hear a snap hiss, and this blade rips through the doorway here
Yeah.
and slices out, and then you see a red glow emanating from
Force disarm.
Okay.
Walk out there with my shield and buster.
Fucking shit, yeah. You. Oh no, they get advantage because they're holding it, right? It's,
I don't remember if it's
held objects. I believe they have advantage on the check, right? As we discussed it.
I thought it was just a roll for strength and dexterity.
It's a.
Well, it's one thing to pull it out of somebody's belt.
Yeah.
That's really easy. To pull it out of their hand when they're
gripped
wielding
onto
it.
it, yeah. And it's not like you it was thrown. It was a slash around. That's why I was saying that, like, your perception, like, dude, you almost had the perception check. So I'll toss a guy there. He was like right there. And
There it is. Yes.
okay, don't fail me now.
Did they fail you now?
Yeah, oh yeah, they failed me now.
You said advantage on it, right?
Yeah, I
So
already
what do I
did.
have in my hand now?
You have a lightsaber that is lit.
That's still lit, like.
No, he straight yanked it out of his hand.
Yeah,
He
that's
caught
why I
it.
was swinging out there. They attack, and I'm like,
I rolled a perception to see whether or not they would see through that it was a cloak and not
Yeah,
a
so
person.
what?
I rolled a fucking
How many
4.
lightsabers do you
So I was like, oh, fuck it, he swings, you know?
Maybe later on.
I mean, I didn't roll to attack because I knew, you know, there was no real AC to hit that.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, the cloak is sliced in half.
That's fine. The moment something made contact, I released the cloak and let it, no resistance to the cloak, and then used my action to pull the
I thought
lightsaber
you,
in my hand.
I thought you found hills.
I do, but I don't have a lightsaber crystals.
Okay.
That's right, you don't have
Alright.
crystal yet.
Okay.
You're
So
getting 2 hills.
the guys on the
Well, we're-
on the map, not because you know he's there,
I know
But-
somebody was
but
there.
something was there.
There's a known entity that I don't know. So it came flying out of the room. Well, that's good because that's where I was going to move. But that's my action. Catch it.
And you have a lit lightsaber. Now
I mean, it's just a D8. It's just a D8
well, no,
weapon.
no, it's not.
Because I'm not attuned to it, so I don't think it'd be anything more than that in my hands.
No, it's this. So
Or is this one of the? Like,
it's kind of like a
double-
training. It's kind of like one of the training sabers.
Okay, so it's a D6.
So it's a D6.
Okay.
And you can tell, like, even though it has that nice solid red glow to it, it's dimmer than what you
Yeah.
would. Like, you've seen lightsabers and how bright they
Yeah, I
glow.
also
It's,
feel it in the power cell.
yeah,
that
it's not as strong. It's been toned down.
okay.
So at this point, I need initiative rolls.
Collect some hills, right? Actually, no, I can use it. I can say-
We're sitting here talking D6, so I grab a D6 to roll initiative.
roll this with D6.
We're playing hardcore rules tonight.
Roll initiative with a D4. Okay, I rolled
That
it.
was such a great
One.
campaign. We're going to do the campaign in heroic mode. Every dice goes down a level.
Man, I absolutely hope you guys are actually having fun with this. You know.
Hey, can I roll the D6?
I didn't touch that.
All right, has everybody rolled yet?
Oh, that's better.
Okay. 25 plus. 20 to 24.
23.
That's right. You get that bonus to yours, don't
I got a +5 to my initiative.
Oh, because he has the alert key.
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
15 to 20.
I have 18. What'd you get? What'd you get?
I'm going to use Responder's Routine and add proficiency to mine. So I have 13.
Okay. So
Perfect.
so 15 to 20, or 15 to 19. So 10 to 14.
13.
You want more tax?
What'd you get?
I'm gonna
9.
need them.
6.
I had a feeling that's how it went.
That's okay. I just took my action, so.
I'm gonna need those.
Well, surprise round is over.
So now we can properly go to the top of the initiative.
So we got Buzz and Kaya.
Technically, if it's a red crystal, you could purge it.
All right.
Wait, what?
Turn
No,
it white.
Okay, yeah, we'll worry about that later.
the initiative is based off your dexterity, right?
Right. Dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it's just a +5. I don't have the alert feat, so that would give me an extra +5 to it.
Okay, then, yeah,
Because that would give me a fucking +10. Because alert gives you a +5.
yeah. So
Right.
you just, what did you roll on the dice?
No, 18. It's a 23.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
you
you
didn't
said-
add anything extra. You
Good
said
call.
you had a +5, and I was like, where's he getting the extra +5?
You just went initiative.
Yeah.
top of the initiative. Gatal, you're up.
I was gonna say I wouldn't mind having a +10.
Quit talking about rolling initiative and actually go.
I'm going. Shut your face. I can't see anything, can I?
Go through the door. I took care of the
That's the
trap.
whole reason I kept
You
that
just
box.
took care of the trap?
Well, you know when to break down a good.
Why? Why do I
I
want
broke
to?
that one.
Oh,
You're
dear.
wearing-
I had to.
You got the
The
damage
fucking thing
resist.
ripped.
I know.
And it's not a good.
The first person over there doesn't have their weapon anymore.
I guess it's the hallway.
Challenge him to good old fashioned fisticuffs.
I'm in the hallway.
Challenge them to not go around.
See, that's why I'm using
Okay.
a piece of paper.
Sounds like a Mandalorian.
That's it.
Do I see?
Oh yeah, you can see him now.
Okay, cool. Fuck that guy.
What is it?
I don't know. Can I use investigation over in combat?
You can roll a perception. Technically speaking, a perception check, a skill check, is usually used as an action. I'll let you do it for free.
But I mean, he could look over there and see
Right,
if it's
because-
an adult. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
you look over there and it's a kid.
It could be
and
a-
you're just gonna shoot
It
him.
could be a man child. I don't know. Full grown, like,
Hunter's mark.
This could be a
magic
man
effect,
child. Is that what you said?
Fuck.
physical effect,
How did you get here before this?
Go ahead and
concentration,
mark
Hunter's
them.
mark. Which ones?
Target and rangers for you.
So magic and that. You did a concentration. Concentration on Gatal's character for me, please. And then these two on the trooper.
How close am I?
I'm using the trooper as the model here. Let me see if I can swap that out real quick.
Yeah. Bring out the man child.
Here. I'll swap it for that.
How close? Was that just
Ooh!
10
I
feet?
got one.
Yeah.
Oh, to get the Zerai.
Am I suffering disadvantage from that close?
For what?
Yeah.
No, just a regular attack.
Thinking.
No, you don't get
No.
disadvantage even at like the longest
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, you don't suffer disadvantage.
Well, I thought.
Oh, you can't sharpshooters mark it under 30 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's still, you can still shoot it just fine.
Yeah.
Shoots.
The poor guy, his lightsaber's pulled out of his hand, and he gets this massive sniper rifle
Total 18.
forced in his face.
18.
Yeah.
That hits.
Hey,
Alright.
second.
D8 plus D6.
Okay.
No, well,
D8 plus D4.
D4. Well, target is
And D6.
D6, so yeah, I got off the. No.
Right. Sharpshooter is the one that gives you the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, range attack opportunity.
Yeah. 4, 5, 10, 16 total.
So like a Southern gentleman.
Christ.
I rolled 10.
And let's see. I'll use here. 20. 30. And my turn.
It's either or.
Okay. Oz.
Oz. Oz will cast Tactical Advantage on Kez.
No, this is one that I was thinking about taking, but we took durability.
So you get a plus 2
Yeah,
movement
let's
speed. You double your movement speed, and you
It
have
was
an
either
additional
that or
action. You're
durability.
welcome.
We took durability. We gave me extra HP.
Where are you getting to the feet? You said you get the council forward.
One additional action, yes. And then I move over here behind Kai's
I
on
get to-
force.
You said when I get to council?
Counselor.
That's it.
2 levels.
Okay.
away.
Actually,
Right.
actually,
You need a concentration and a.
Magic council full.
You know what, there?
Yeah, that's where
Is that one right there?
get an
No.
ability score or if you
Take the
It's a physical effect and a
Actually, there's probably better things you can take with that.
concentration for you.
Well, what are the feats? Let's
There's
see.
3 kinds of feeds.
Magic effect on Kez.
Hacker, alerts, and hair, athlete, augmented cyborg.
Alright. Inquiz. I gotta look up some abilities, because I done forgot them. Slide the figure over
Left.
to the right by 1.
Right. Crisscross.
right here.
Yep.
Okay,
And 1 forward.
one forward.
Okay. Um. $20 AC, Jeff. 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, fantastic. Two. You take a total of 4 damage as lightning arcs.
Power.
How much? You said 2 or 4?
I rolled 2, but you take double from.
No, I just take disadvantage on saves versus lightning. I take double damage. Remember we
Oh,
had
right.
this discussion?
So 2 damage.
Yeah.
So 2 damage. That's fucking shitty. Well, fuck,
Welcome
you
to
die.
casting cantrips.
Huh?
Welcome to cantrips.
Yeah, I know. But I rolled a 2, and then I tossed the die over to the other side of the table and rolled 10. Fuck you, die. Okay. That's what I get for using you. That's what I get for using that die. And, move her back into the room.
Is this like an adult just to...
Like over here?
Since she's moved up in...
Estimation probably between the ages of 14
Okay,
and
this is
18.
it.
Back corner.
This corner?
No. That. Yep. Kez.
Poor person.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities that some consider to be unnatural.
The dark side of the Force also lies to its teeth. So.
Psh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
You gotta
Blows to your face.
It's like
Mark
duct
it.
tape.
Ringer's
It's
Quarry.
face.
Huh?
Mark it. Ringer's Quarry.
Fucking shit.
And he is a accomplished ambusher, assuming that there's surprise.
No.
No, they already acted. So.
Okay.
Gotta use your stuff to sneak up on people.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
She wouldn't be surprised.
DC.
She's already acted.
No. Surprise means they're caught unaware by your presence.
So you rolled a 30 stealth.
He rolled a 30
Oh,
stealth.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
so-
surprise is a complete game master decision.
Yeah, I've always felt that a target can be caught off guard in combat, even though they're in combat, if they don't know the individual is there. So him stepping through the doorway and pulling the trigger would be a shock to her.
The number of times I heard that when he was playing Umbra. No, this should be what the surprise was.
Umbra?
And it's an extra
He
D6.
played a.
I played an
A
assassin, a shade assassin.
Oh yeah, the one you keep telling me about. It was
Teleport.
okay.
I was
he was
fucking
a-
nasty,
I really thought that
man.
was a nat 20.
No.
I was nasty. Well, it's technically you get advantage on the roll,
On which one?
the attack.
D20.
Technically, you have advantage because they don't know
You're
you're
attacking
there.
from hiding.
Yeah,
It's 19 to hit,
that hits.
and it's 10 damage.
10 total. So that's a
Yeah.
D6 plus
D6
your weapon.
and D8.
And what's
Is it-
accomplished ambusher give you?
Just
An extra attack.
attack.
So he'll get 5 shots.
Did
Okay.
do you get bonus damage from the haste?
No.
Not bonus damage,
It's
but
a
an
bonus
extra
armor
action,
class.
which is an extra 2 attacks.
So he'll have 7 attacks this round.
Oh, okay, go. That hits.
Oops.
That damage is good.
Alright.
He's
No, you don't
gonna,
get the
he
D6
doesn't have
on those.
another target. He's gonna smear this poor person.
2 on the die.
2
The
plus.
attack, 8.
So 10?
10
No.
to hit.
That hit and miss.
17 to hit.
Hits.
9 damage.
Remove the model from the field.
So have you keep using your move.
Thank you.
You just
So-
smoked the dark side of the player.
Technically, you don't know that.
Player knowledge I do.
The only
You just
person.
smoked a teenager.
Yeah. You smoked a kid.
How does it feel to be a murderer?
I know, right?
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Those are younglings.
Those are
That's
kids.
perfectly acceptable.
Woo!
What?
I'm going to jail.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to hit the box.
They all
How reserve the right to kill the younglings?
I should understand Grogu actually ate them all. And then wiped Anakin's mind, make him think.
Is there anything
So excited.
It's no Grogu.
like noticeable in the room? Or
Actually, one
is it just an
Grogu
empty room?
figure.
Huh?
Is it just an empty room or?
Yeah, it's an empty room. They're just. Yeah, they are literally empty rooms. There's nothing in the room.
Alright,
That's right, he's got double movement too.
Yeah.
So you can literally
Check
stealth.
out one of those
You
other
can literally
areas.
stealth this whole facility and just take out everything.
Well, if he's moving stealth, he can only move his regular. But he broke stealth by shooting.
Yeah, he broke stealth by shooting. $19 to hit.
misses because of his haste. +2 to AC.
What's your AC? Normally.
19.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Holy shit!
Alright, how many people in the group have a 20 on their deck score?
I'm telling you, man.
I
Fucking
wish.
shit.
You're a fucking
I rolled
As soon as you
shit.
pop the corner, this fucking staff object slams the ground in front of you, and you see
guess what
sparks
you-
discharge off
Guess
of
what
it.
you still have?
Huh.
All of your attacks.
Yes. Precisely. Well, it's
How many
5.
attacks did he use?
He's only done 2 attacks.
Yes.
So you still have 5
But he
more.
used his ambush attack in one of his first attacks.
Yeah.
So,
So he still has 5
That's
more
still
attacks.
5.
That is so potent.
Oz, what was your initiative?
18,
18.
17, right? What did you have on there?
I didn't write it down.
We're just standing, me and Boz are just standing here hearing
Yeah,
all this
right.
gunfire.
It's like, hope it's going well.
This guy walks through
You
and
think he's dead now?
assassinates everybody.
Am I able to mark it again?
No, you
No.
already used
Oh,
it.
yeah, it has to
Mark
be on a
this turn.
separate turn.
Yeah, it's been a
Okay.
separate turn.
That would be too
That'd
wrong.
be too broken.
18 on the die to hit.
Hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Hits.
12 damage. 14 to hit.
Hits.
12 damage.
You should have seen the spreadsheet for his character. It was ridiculous.
16 to hit.
Hits.
12 damage.
Remove the figure from the field.
You still have 1 more attack.
Are you gonna go through this whole fucking thing just kill everybody?
Where are you moving now?
I guess to the doorway that I was at before you moved me back.
Okay, so move to. Okay.
So, right here. Another attack.
God damn.
Guys, don't worry, I got this.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen.
Why do you
No,
know?
you don't. You don't know what's gonna happen.
He's the game master. He is God.
I could crit hit the next person that comes at me.
By the way, just quick side note. Before I left the ship, was I able to get majority of these mods on my lightsaber?
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alright,
Theoretically, yes. Because you have 5 days.
Oh yeah, so then I basically got.
But I don't know what your lightsaber crystal condition is. So.
25.
Seriously?
It's a +7, or sorry, it's a 7 and I rolled a 18.
Whoa, hold on. You've been hitting me all this time.
How's your strength a +7?
Oh,
Or no,
strength.
sorry, +4.
22.
22. You said saving throw.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
He's
You're proficient in a strength save?
Yeah.
Damn.
Scouts like a ranger. They get the straight saving throws.
strength and intelligence.
Jesus fuck, man.
Point man from now on.
They don't have a standard array for this?
Yeah, you can do standard array on this.
Your saving throw is a 7.
Yeah.
Mine's an 8.
You know what?
See how much he
Yours
loves
only
you?
an 8 because you're wearing those stupid gauntlets.
Yeah, but
Hey, man, we're
still.
both strong.
Actually, yeah, it did go up because before it was,
It was only a
Okay.
+3.
All
It
right.
was a
So
5,
you
6 for one.
nothing happens. So you don't know anything's going on.
What was that?
Doesn't he get if he's attacked? Doesn't he know where the attack came from?
It was a force ability.
Yeah, but still.
A force pull, a force throw was the ability. The target just has to be able to see him. He can't.
Yeah.
He'd have
I just
to.
thought attacking reveals the attacker.
Right, but he's not facing the direction of the attacker.
Okay.
He stepped into a hallway, into an open room, or going towards another open room.
Okay.
He's being attacked from a blind side. You can attempt to make the perception check to see the target, which wouldn't be too difficult, but
No. It wouldn't.
what?
I said no, it wouldn't. But
So
Get that
I mean,
shit.
It could.
Weapons expert?
16.
If I'm already
Nah, that'd be-
proficient
that would
with
be
the
enough.
weapon, I can go ahead and re-roll the attack roll and take either one.
Yeah, you want to. I'm not sure. Well, that's up to you.
But
You might take like
Am I inside of it?
yeah, technically.
Alright, so I'll just use my last attack.
Okay.
17 to hit,
Hits.
and it's 6 damage.
I'm not sure. Maybe that might be the best for you.
I'm still going through. So,
Kaya, what was your initiative?
6.
Okay.
Minimum it can be. That's okay. Like I said, I got a good action on it.
You get. You're good, fam. Don't worry.
I mean, we're not really needed right now. Apparently.
Anything else? That's all your move.
That's it.
Alright. Oz.
Didn't he
Yeah.
cast haste on him?
Yeah, that was the start of this.
Oh god, I'm looking at the. I'm sorry. Oz.
He's turned around, he's going back up. The haste was so good.
I'm like,
it's
get
going
out
back up to this.
The turn was so long, I thought it was fucking multiple people went.
that's what I'm like. God damn, like
That's
you
fair.
guys.
Hey,
don't
I
know.
would be perfectly fine if I just stand here and just like 3, 2, 1, step around the door. Loot, loot,
I guess
loot.
See anything?
Play.
Empty
I
room.
just don't see why
Alright.
y'all can't
Like-
move while I'm doing
Even
Catch
with your
up.
passive perception, dude, it's like absolutely.
You gotta
there's
I can
keep
tell
it-
this is like a
keep
living
order
quarter.
to the
Yeah.
cabinet.
No, there's nothing in the room. It's just
4 walls.
Like
four
if we were
walls, a
playing-
floor, and a ceiling.
Like this on a computer, yeah, we'd be able to all work at the same time.
Well, I'll end
Did you
it
bring
right there.
Schwartz? Did you get Schwartz one?
Kaya.
Yeah.
Said attack over here was silent, correct?
Yeah.
1.
Well, no, he shot at something.
Yeah, I can hear him shooting down the hall. He can. Kaz has my respect. He's perfectly good
As opposed to all the other people in the party.
at.
I don't have the respect.
No, you're the only one.
I was about to say.
I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna investigate the body.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
21.
Okay. What do you look for?
I want to know. This person had a lightsaber.
Okay.
This person also has a whole bunch of blaster wounds on their body.
Okay.
I like pull the hood back. I assume that they have like the pull the hood back.
Young female, Zabrak.
So like, okay. This was not a person that was a Jedi.
Nope.
Okay. Is anything else on the person?
No.
Like a second lightsaber or anything like that.
Nope.
This is disappointing and a bit disturbing. So we're on to
What's your passive perception?
16.
Are you still holding the lightsaber?
Yes, I'm not put it.
Okay.
I'm not. I shut it off,
Okay.
but I'm not. Speaking of that, I'm going to use the ability that the other ability that form fighting gives me to draw or stow a light weapon without object interaction and just clip it in my belt.
Okay.
3. And I step around here, and there's that evidence that Kaz has gone that way.
Yep.
6. Dash 7, 8. Quick
See a
look.
body.
Can I?
You already used your action to investigate once. Well, I mean, you have 2 action. Well, no.
Just a quick glance down.
Just another humanoid.
Okay. There's a weapon. This person has a weapon. laying
Yeah, it's
there.
a staff.
It's a staff. Anything in here?
Empty room.
11, 12. Actually, I'm gonna step.
Okay.
12. I'm gonna stand in the
Alright.
hallway.
The second you stop moving the lightsaber that you have clipped to your belt,
Yeah.
you start hearing parts just start hitting the floor as it completely falls apart.
I don't feel it. It's not somebody acting on it with a force. It's just
No.
shoddy construction.
Begins to fall apart, and as like it's like fully falling apart. Like by the time it's done falling apart, the only thing that you have attached is the little clip
Yeah.
that you hooked it to the belt with, and you see this red crystal hit the ground and then powder.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna crush it.
You know. So
I still have not drawn my weapons though. So
that's fine.
that's it. So that should be the last person, right?
No, not anymore.
Oh, come on,
Natural 20. Yay.
Oh.
I call it cheat on that.
Bitch, I have rolled like nasty low shit all
Drinks.
fucking game.
Okay, fine. I'll let you have your moment of glory. How about that?
Mountain Dew, please.
Pepsi, please.
Oh, Pepsi. Thank you.
God damn it. No.
Yeah, that's right. Actually,
Right,
crossguard
right.
these things. If I wield it.
God damn it. Gatal, your backside gets lit up with electricity.
What am I getting here with?
Lightning. I rolled a natural 20 to hit.
that
What's
damage is,
what's the total on the thing?
28.
Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and use Disperse Force. It is reactions you take when you take cold, energy, fire, ion, lightning, or sonic damage. Self duration 1 round. This power absorbs damage from certain incoming attacks, lessening its effect on you and distributing it through your body. You have resistance to triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Also, you gain 5 temporary hit points to potentially absorb the attack. These temporary hit points last until the start of your next turn. It's a reaction.
Yeah, I know. So you take 3 damage instead.
Okay.
So on your sheet or whatever, just add an additional, add 2 HP to your total because you got 5 but lost 3.
So I was up to 68, and I lose.
You lose 3, so you're at 65. Temporary hit points get removed before anything else. Top of the initiative, Gatal, you lose those other 2 hit points because it's the start of your next turn. You lose them, right?
Yeah, this power duration 1 round.
Yeah,
Yeah, so the start of your next turn. Okay.
So
it's basically a shield. So that's an awkward rule way to word it. But I don't know.
Well, he used it as a reaction. It just so happens that it.
It should just
his
say
turn
damage
was
reduction
next.
5 versus that attack.
I should. So you said I dropped.
Well, no, he gains resistance to that type of damage till the start of his next turn.
I didn't know who else was next after that.
Yeah. So, all right. So, top of the initiative.
And that was a force point reaction. You said I lose. What does it drop down again? I lose the.
You lose the extra 2, so you go from 65 to 63.
And that was force.
Because if he wouldn't have gotten the resistance against that attack, he would have taken 6. So the damage reduction would have been eaten through, and he still would have taken a point of damage.
I'm guessing it's this figure behind me that hit me.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I have to do within 3 feet.
30 feet or more if you're looking for your mark.
Well, target lock is 90 feet, and ranger's quarry is 120 feet.
Okay.
So I'm within range. He's at 35.
So you're marking them with both?
Yeah. The other target was. I'm using the bonus action to mark him with the other one.
With target lock?
Yeah. Because I had marked the other target with it and he died, so.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shoot this fucker. $14 on the die plus 13,
Hits.
27. D8, D6, D4. It's 8, 9, and 15.
Okay. Kez, did you do damage to this person?
He did.
He did?
Yeah, I did 6 damage.
6. Anything else?
Yeah.
Oz?
and move in there, see what's going on. Oh, no, it's right here.
You see a darkly hooded figure at the end of the hallway.
Motherfucker hit
Down
me.
there?
Yeah.
Fucking lightning.
Shouldn't go like, just not go. Is it 40 feet away?
Getting tired of fucking with these.
30, 35, 40.
Mind my own business.
So shoot with the blaster pistol. I have 15 shots left in that power cell. Natural 20.
Well,
Okay.
Alright,
5 plus Dex mod.
minus 3 is 8.
Okay.
You're not gonna move back behind cover?
Kaz.
why are you running? Accomplish ambusher.
No. That person knows you're there.
Okay, oh yeah. So, Ranger's Quarry.
The other green one.
Jesus Christ.
It's just stack
Pretty
them
soon
up
it's
with-
like you'd be covered in twofold magical effect.
Let's just stack all the marks on them and shit. And they're trapped in a prison.
17 to hit.
Yes.
You can end up finding yourself like that. Two of y'all got a whole bunch of
12
rain
damage.
standing.
Remove the figure from the field.
You'll both be tie each other up with rope. And just be headbutting each other with.
Why'd you throw up through?
This is
Both fall off into a
Oh,
circle.
my fault.
You made my character.
I made the initial portion of your character. What you've done with him afterwards, I have no say in that.
Although he does technically make a good point, though.
Uh,
You gave him the idea, you just gave him a little push.
No, it's just the guy who did this edition made the Ranger what it should be. You know, instead of what it is in
is this room dark?
No, it is well lit.
Alright,
Did he open another door before he finished the first encounter?
Yep.
Well, he's Superman.
Yeah, why not, you know?
We found Charlie's Angels.
Fuck up.
Oh god, we are gonna have our work cut out for us, boys.
alright,
Go for organic, boys.
You still have enough attacks to walk in there and kill each one of them.
no.
You could probably go. You could probably.
I could maybe get one or two of them.
You've only attacked once, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I still have.
6 more.
Yeah, six more.
No, 5 more.
5 more.
Oh yeah, because accomplish ambush.
Yeah, it's no longer there. So 5 more.
Alright, that was target. That's fine.
Okay. You don't get your D6 anymore.
Yeah. Dirty 20 to hit.
Hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
11 to hit.
Miss.
That was a 2 on the 4 on the die. That's 12 to hit.
Miss.
24 to hit.
Hit.
8 damage. That's it.
Yep. Alright.
Hey, at least you managed to hit him twice.
Yeah, I could have hit him 4. 50% hit rate. That's not good enough.
Kaz, what was your initiative?
13.
Okay. God damn it, I gotta do this all over again. So, Gatal at a 23. Oz, what was your initiative?
18.
Kaz, you said you had a 13?
13.
Oh.
We finished charging, so.
So what the hell is you reaching behind me for?
What?
I said, what the hell is you reaching behind me for?
All right.
Where was plugged in? You don't want
Uh,
I was moving
Well, I wasn't
behind
asking for
cover.
a reach around, so you're perfectly fine now.
oh shit! I forgot to write you in.
Yeah, right when I pulled up last call too. He's like, so what did they say about his car? Those have all the oil and the sparkles and his Velcro gas was freaking shot. He's like,
It wasn't the valve cover gasket that was shot, it was the top radiator hose.
yeah, the radiator hose, yeah.
Rifle specialist.
Boz.
You
Like, is it Boz or Oz?
Boz. Bosny.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Content.
No, it's just the odds of
But I
Oz
got a
thing.
+1 bonus for weapons attack roll. So
Talk
that'd give
about
me a
my tits like that.
14.
Yeah, back when we got toasted, like, wearing 2 shirts, shit.
Cloud Mind.
Okay.
Basically sleep. So it's 20 feet AoE.
Wait, what's the range on it?
20 feet.
What's the AOE range?
Oh god. 20 feet.
This.
Creatures within 20 feet of the planet
Cast
you
power
choose.
requires you to make an attack roll. Power's range is double your range.
No,
Force
okay.
attack
Alright,
one
yeah, that's
or
right.
half.
So 20 feet. 20 feet within the range.
Yeah.
So you're targeting this square.
How many DSTV?
It's 5d8. I just need 2 more.
It's this one, right?
But
So we'll target here.
I love the sleep spells. One of my
Yeah,
favorites.
yeah. I mean, I was using the force abilities just to give me a little bit extra something, you know, but I'm waiting until I get to the third
Okay.
level.
So
Yeah, I'll get more
the
than
target is on this
ability
one.
to use the
Actually,
tech
if you
that,
target here,
the way that
1, 2, 3, 4.
Technocaster or whatever
no.
So if you target this square, you'll get these 3 possibility. If you target this square, it'll be these 3
Yeah.
within
We'll
range.
focus on these 3.
Okay, so you're targeting this square here. And that's how many hit points worth?
Yes. So it's 7, 9, 11, 15, 16.
And that's maximum or current?
So starting with the creature that has the lowest HP current hit points, each creature affected by this power falls unconscious if the power ends, the sleeper takes damage or so on. Way. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest hit points.
Okay.
Creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the total for that creature to be affected.
Is there a save involved?
This power is not droids constructs, force potency, doesn't say.
Sleep doesn't have a spell save DC.
We'll ask for 1 minute.
What's the name of the spell?
Cloud Mind.
Cloud.
Especially like a wizard or sorcerer or some shit like that.
Huh.
You cast that shit at higher levels. Oh my god, it's potent.
What's the highest level spell you can cast?
first level.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's the other one.
That's my turn.
All right. Kaya.
Did Paladin go again?
You did.
Okay.
If you notice, he's around the corner now, not.
Oh yeah, we're still on that same turn. 1, 2, 3. Can't really look around the corner and see the room, can I? 4. Alright, what do we got here? What's going on?
Looks like 4 individuals dressed in dark robes. One is laying on the floor. Bosnia is in the room. It's a very large room that you're in.
But I mean, what are these two doing? Are they...
Well, well, technically they're facing the door Bosnia area right now. You didn't catch them when they were...
Okay.
They all turned to look at the door.
Or are they wielding weapons? Or they...
You don't see any.
Five, 6, dash, 7, 8, 9, 10. As I'm moving, draw my sabers, sentinels. I draw my blades, sentinel stance.
Gotcha.
Just out of curiosity, can I tell if these guys look young like the other people have?
Yeah. Need you to make a strength saving throw. Should be good at that.
Curse me, a natural 1.
Oh, fantastic.
Just
Yay.
the G.
You have no idea how badly I have wanted.
To have him crit fail that?
No, to have this ability actually go off. So this is what happens. Boom! Both of you take 2d8 damage. Don't worry.
I was gonna say there's D8s right there, but
So both of you take 11 points of damage. Sam?
I heard you.
Okay. And then we go back to the top of the initiative. Guitar, your turn. How long are these? How long is the target asleep for?
1 minute.
Or until they take damage, right?
Take damage or have someone wake them up.
Somebody spend a turn to wake them. Gotcha. No. One more square up. No.
What?
You started on that square there.
Okay.
Can't really see much from your angle.
I can't see that. Okay.
No, the walls would interfere with that.
How does the wall interfere with that? It's like a straight line.
He's in this square.
Right. Well, that's
So, like, going by the line of sight ruling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Move the 2 characters for me. You start from the center point of your model, right? And then you go to the center point of their model. If at any point in time it crosses an object, it blocks the sight line of the person.
Then I guess bonus action.
So what I would give you is you could see a portion of the body laying on the ground, which means since they're laying on the ground, you suffer disadvantage for the attack, and their AC is also increased by +6.
Well, bonus action. I'm just gonna move forward a little bit then.
Bonus action.
Use it as a
Dash.
Dash.
Oh, that's right. You get that as a fucking scout. It's like the rogue's cunning action, but they don't also get the ability to use the dodge.
Is that better moving up?
Probably the same.
It'd probably be the same.
That corner.
Yeah, that corner is what's killing you on the sight line. That you'd be able to see them.
So it'd be the only one I can see as long as I don't move forward all the way. Oh, free action. Just mark them.
Okay. So that's the Rangers, right?
Yeah.
Which does what? Is that the one that allows you to have to negate the disadvantage?
You can attack for once on each of your turns. You can choose the creature you can see if not turn for no action. So you can't follow that. Turn when you hit the turn. So if you want. You have advantage on wisdom, perception.
Yeah. I think it's your target lock that negates the disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you still have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, this one just increases my range and everything once I mark them and.
I just touched my face. I was petting the cat.
19 on the die.
You rolled a disadvantage.
17 on the die.
Hit.
Plus the 13.
God damn, man. He would have had to have critically failed.
7 plus 4 is 11. Plus 6 is 17. Trying to think. Do I have. How much more movement do I have? What was that right here? Amateur.
Track Oz.
Just move right here. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'll work with that later. I'll walk back out.
Bosnia, make a strength saving throw. 9. It's a fail. Slams you in the wall. Take 14 points of damage. Make another strength saving throw.
That's a 20.
Okay. You don't move.
That's a 1.
And then this individual is going to. Kez. That's his action, right?
Yeah, that's one of his actions.
Okay.
And he can only move at his normal speed now.
Actually, let's see there. Mark. Accomplished ambusher.
So next time when I throw you against something that like takes 3 of y'all down to 0 HP, I don't want to hear any bitching from any of you.
Oh, and it does it in one attack.
13 to hit.
That's ridiculous.
13 to hit.
Miss. It's called an AoE.
Yeah, but it's strong enough to take out 3
It's called the
people
Death
in one
Star.
hit.
Well, every die within a 10-mile radius, right?
23 to hit.
Hits.
7 damage. To hit. Miss.
Miss.
20, 25 to hit.
Hit.
And 6 damage.
How many attacks is that?
Yeah,
3.
3.
3. And you burned 1 action
Nat
to.
20.
So that's 4. So that was your 5th. So yeah, it's a critical hit.
That's another D8.
He's dead.
It's 20 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Little overkill there?
A little. Sorry.
So that was what? Oh, you don't have your accomplished ambusher anymore because you killed the one that you were shooting at.
And because I had shot, I gave up my stealth.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so you were down to 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 4 attacks and then the stealth check. Okay, all right. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Boss.
What's that? Alright. What did you even say? MVP of today's.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean. You already know.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna kill you
Is that a
first.
threat? I mean threat.
You never, ever challenge the GM. I know that from experience. Isn't that right?
16 to hit.
Hits.
I'm actually being dead serious.
Gary's gonna get pissed off and I'm like, you know what? Fuck.
That is 8 damage.
Hey, you helped
10
make
to hit.
this character.
I'm sorry. You said 8 damage,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then what now?
Then a 10 to hit.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So that's on 4
20 to hit.
hits.
5 damage.
Still up. 5 damage. Yeah, he's still up.
Flurry of bows.
Furry of foes.
Artemis now. Not one.
Okay.
Don't you get 2 attacks when you do flurry blows?
I did attack, extra attack, bonus action attack, flurry of
Oh,
bows.
okay.
Okay. So there was a total of 13 damage.
Furry elbow.
Okay. Kaya. Slapped around. Man, I should have rolled more damage against you considering the fucking 200-pound fucking metal object slammed into you.
Yeah, but it doesn't ask. It doesn't
I know.
take weight into account.
I know. Should have had him made like a dexterity saving throw.
6. No, actually, it was. Was it? That was there. Alright. Primary attack. That's a 23.
Hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
They're still up?
Yep.
Alright. It's offhand attack. 1. Critical strike.
Roll damage.
14, 19 damage. Used all my moves. Don't have another bonus action. Is that last person still looking young, or still looking, dealing with the last person standing in the corner? Just not a detailed glance, but just a.
What do you mean? Like, do they look?
Do they look like the kids
Yeah.
have been killing it there? It's like,
Yeah.
look over
They look like the kids who.
I look over at surrender. Free action type conversation, so we can't get into a real lengthy conversation, but I can look over and tell them to surrender.
Spits at you. You surrender.
I'm gonna shoot him right in the mouth.
Are we having a cinematic moment or something?
No,
My
just the
turn's over.
response.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah. I feel like you guys aren't even struggling anymore.
I've lost over
I remember
half my
that when I
health.
lost, 2/3 of my hit points in that first fight.
Well, that was against a much tougher fight than these guys.
Yeah, well, this
23 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
7, 4, 11 plus 6, that's 17.
Damage?
Yep.
Jesus. Anything else?
Oh, I should have moved first.
Yeah, that's fine. Move yourself to where you was.
watch the cat. I've seen that move by cats before.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Caught my finger in the door.
Is that something in the way over there?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll fuck it. I'll just stand there. Alright.
Oz.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Oh wow. Talk around time. 2, 3, 4, 6. Tells me I don't want to be sitting here, but I don't see anything, do I?
No.
The problem I was having.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Yeah, just sit there and save here.
Oh fuck.
Strength saving throw.
Through.
Now this should cause extra damage to somebody.
18.
6 plus 8. It's 10, 11, 12, 14.
14. No. Yeah, you missed it by like I think 1.
I don't know what you're
Missed it.
Yeah,
by.
yeah, you missed it by 1. So you get moved. Yeah. And you and Kez are taking. Fuck this goddamn game. Four damage. Kez, you took 4 damage.
Got hit by a flying Mandalorian.
Oh, sounded like you took fuck this goddamn game.
He should take extra damage from being slammed into by Beskar armor.
You take 4.5 damage.
I'm scratching my own leg. Why are you coming up from pets, huh?
Vescar's like that. He shouldn't be taking any damage.
I know, right? Huh?
It's all got knocked back into me.
It got thrown into you, yeah.
I won't.
The temptation.
Hellish rebuke.
I will not throw a sabotage charge at you.
It wasn't Gutal made the attack. Gutal was the weapon.
Yeah, Gutal was the weapon.
That you said 4 damage?
Yeah.
I use a motherfucker to beat on a motherfucker.
Ah, man, it's like when I roll against you and Tim for this shit, I'm rolling like 5s and up on the fucking damage die. When I roll against anybody else, I'm rolling like fucking
That's right.
4s and
Yeah, that
lower.
was just
I wouldn't open it anytime.
You were hitting me hard earlier.
Not really, man.
Your peanut butter.
Those attacks that were hitting you were about
Huh?
average
Peanut butter
damage.
doesn't look like it's closed.
That's because it's empty.
Alright. Kez.
Alright.
There's something under you.
Kill this child.
What?
Right down the carpet down there. I can't.
Yeah, it's
Baby killer.
Hit that baby.
Such a baby killer.
Do it.
Those are not my intentions.
Like all those British troops during the Revolutionary War. Fucking baby killers.
Yeah, what's the point of wearing Beskar armor if I, get smacked around and shit?
What's the point of wearing all this Beskar if I take damage?
Exactly.
Let's start with the
What you
fact
gotta
that
do
your
is walk
strength
around
is
with your freaking
21.
Mandalorian dong waving around the air.
You have resistance to mundane damage, don't you?
Yeah.
Pascal was just walking around fucking pop, 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 pop. It didn't even hurt him.
Nah, that
The
was
scene was
bullshit.
in the last episode where he fought the Dark Trooper. The Dark Trooper caught him against the wall and just bam, 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 bam.
Bent
it was
the
just-
shit out of it.
But it was just denting the wall as it
Yeah.
drove the helmet into the wall. I was like, he should be dead from concussion.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
But I thought that was just a great scene where the helmet was flying. It was just making it dent in
Okay.
the wall.
That's the thing. It's
It's that
just
ultra
so
soft padding on the interior.
like he's running down the hall and he's taking gunfire. And he's just like, and he just keeps on going.
You should
Like,
try that once.
I should.
That way I can. I mean,
Yeah. I'm gonna
Combat's
have
over.
I'm gonna have a detonation
As
charge.
your last shot, you last shot, body hits the wall and just kind of slumps down, head slouches.
Killing children. How do you feel about yourself?
You can tell these are turbo lifts or
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over the bodies and just do a quick examination.
Okay.
Are they all-
Do you want to actually investigate the bodies, or are you just doing
Yeah,
it
sure.
cursory? So give me an investigation check.
Alright, I don't know how that worked. 16.
16. Rummaging through the pockets. I mean, you find like crystal shards and garbage stuff, but
Yeah,
you find
Okay.
a data spike on one of the bodies.
I already have a data spike. How do I differentiate this one? Or do I just have 2 data spikes?
Oh, you're
Well,
dizzy.
no, it's okay.
You're dizzy right now.
Data spikes are like USB drives, right?
They're like the probes the R2s use. They're designed to hack computers or plant viruses.
Okay, so then this would be like a data storage device,
Alright. I mean,
something that you would plug into a computer or a
Okay.
wrist pad to access information.
Alright, I'll pocket it.
Okay.
Alright, are these... You said they were young,
Mm-hmm.
teenagers. Species? I don't need to know specifics, but the important thing, are they all human? Are
No,
they different?
they're all humanoid,
Yeah.
but they're like I said, you had the Zabrak female, human female. God, man,
But they're different species. They're not all human,
right.
as one would expect in the Empire.
Right.
Except they'd all be human, regardless of what popular TV shows have shown the Inquisitors to be. They should all be human. But,
It's not necessarily true, though.
well, the force sensitivity isn't common enough to be that picky.
Right. Well, and hence the reason.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. We'll look at the stat spike when we get back to a computer someplace.
Okay.
There isn't a computer in this place, in this room.
No, not in this
And
room.
none of those rooms back there were all very Spartan.
No, not even Spartan. They were just bare. There was no bed, nothing. It was all just walls, floor, and ceiling.
Alright.
Very reminiscent of a meditation chamber.
Yeah.
I'll investigate the hallways, see if there's any other bodies laying around.
Just the 3 bodies
Trail
of
of corpses.
just the 3 bodies that fucking Kez left behind.
He reminds me of like the dude from Wanted, where he's at the end he's like gunning everybody down, he's just running down the hall, just shooting at everything, like killing her.
That's okay. That's okay.
The gun's through the one guy's face, and he's running with him still. Like,
All right. So what's everybody doing?
That's
Are
okay.
we?
And
Oh,
for-
well,
I mean, it's 9:30. So.
you want to call it here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, congratulations, you guys are on Vajun. Welcome to the Empire.
Got your stuff.
No, fuck. No.
No, he's got 2 more maps for us to get there.
And one of those maps has is a multi-room map.
We just blow a hole through the floor and just go straight there.
I don't like blowing holes through the floor because it makes it hard to get back up.
Are we going down or up?
I assume we went down.
Mm-hmm.
I got a jetpack either way.
I don't think it's you everybody's worried about. Okay, so we're going to call it here, guys. Matt and Anthony, I need you to hang out for just a little bit longer after session end.
What did I do this time?
Well, I'm going to need you to roll 3d6.
Killed all his fucking NPCs.
Write that number down.
I'm going to need you to roll 3 more after that.
He's making you re-roll a character because he's gonna kill you off.
That's what
I
this
should be
guy
able to
did.
murk any character that I help build freely and what's the word I'm looking for? Freely and
Without prejudice.
You know what you need to do though if he does that, right? Make it to where your brother comes in
are you
and
taking yours back?
gets
solo, right?
vengeance for his death, and he's like same
No,
as you.
I don't need to get my brother in here. I need to get my commander in here.
Oh, you go ahead and do that, laddie boy. We'll see how long he survives against Chris.
First 3d6 is a 7.
Oh, that's not too good, man.
That's awesome.
Second is trip 4s.
That's bad.
Well.
Your character's dead. Just stop rolling. You got a 7. Unless you're playing a barbarian, a 7 is unacceptable.
Oh, hairy chested style. I like your thought process.
My backup
All right.
character's a barbarian.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Stop rolling.
No.
All right. For those that have watched today's session, thank you for hanging out with us. For those that will watch clips of today's session at a later date, I hope you enjoyed. For those that are not current followers of the channel, please hit that follow. We are a decent bunch of idiots.
No, we're not. We're horrible.
Talk about me like that. In such a light.
So thus ends the next chapter of the Star Wars campaign. Join us next week for a continuation of the story. Thank you again. And all of you have a wonderful, wonderful night.
You stay close to San Francisco. Is it Saturday yet?
This is